Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back. Just decided to go live. You know, it's unscheduled. About these LA riots. I can't believe it's actually happening. That the Hispanic contingent that voted to support President Trump is now live. Let's tap in live in LA on the ground. Let's see what's happening. This is live on the ground thanks to CNBC TV 18. Got them a quick sale. Reaction to President Trump. Reaction to President Trump. Yeah, this is. Thanks for y'all tapping in. Live on the ground in LA. Seeing what's happening. We'll make this wider for the people who are watching vertical. I know they brought the, let me turn this down. I know they brought the National Guard in. Hey, Crystal. This is live from the ground in LA. President Trump deployed the National Guard. Let me mute them on that side. President Trump deployed the National Guard. So they're overriding LA. So this is live on the ground in LA right now as the National Guard is deployed for the LA protests over ICE. So this is really a lot of people, I would assume Hispanic Americans in LA who are anti the ICE raids and then the deportations. And this has been happening yesterday. I know they put a Black Hawk helicopter down and I was actually out of commission, so I wasn't able to go live, but that's basically what's happening, Crystal, to my knowledge. Why do I hear Vanilla Ice song? I'm not playing nothing. Hey, Fast Buck from Scotland. Appreciate you tapping in. Hmm. Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. I don't hear Ice Ice Baby. Oh, I forgot to turn it back up. Y'all listening to me by mistake. My bad on that. No, I'm not in LA, mate. I'm just tapping in. I want to see what's happening live on the ground. That's it. I'm not saying it shouldn't be a conversation. What I'm saying is this was happening now. So we just tapping in to see what's going on, John. Appreciate you tapping in. I don't hear the Ice Ice Baby. I don't hear Vanilla Ice. So Rumpelstiltskin, I appreciate you tapping in, but I don't hear what you hear. No problem, Fast Buck. Appreciate you tapping in, man. I think my Homer shirt is almost fitting for this occasion. Sometimes you just gotta take the comments down, you feel me? Well, that's what they on. It's just on the ground here as we see. Now, some people may have been busy this weekend. I get it. You may not have paid attention to the politics. Maybe out with your family, enjoying life. You know, it's great to. Is my page, Snake? Welcome to the channel. What? Oh, y'all hear this? Y'all see this? Hey, Web. Let me mute this. Hey, Web. Appreciate you tapping in from the UK. In Los Angeles, there were protests around the ICE deportations, the deportations around ICE, and essentially, President Trump has deployed the National Guard and overrode the governor and this entire state policing system in California to really take control of the situation. So that's really what's happening at the moment. Yes, Eric, there are a lot of lame racists in the chat. I try to take the comments down when the racial comments come out, but I'm focused on at least trying to give a good quality presentation for what the channel's at. So it's one of those things, but let's tap into what they're saying here. I want y'all to hear some of what they're saying on the streets. I don't think they were saying deportation is about race. I think they were talking about the comments, people in the comments just making racial comments. I think that's what they're saying. And that was to Angelus. Oh, I got you, Jaguar. Make sure y'all like and you can't hear the video, I turn it up, my bad.
Next generation, and it's not going to happen. It already has started to happen. Handcuffs along with their mother. That is not how you do it. They're trying to protect us. That's what they tell us. That's what you tell your. Yeah, we're angry. We're scared. But you have the option. We have a real right. You can say no to unconstitutional order. We're out of control. We're rioters. We're looters. We are not. I'm a social worker that works in this community for the underserved population. That is what I am. We're not criminals.
I know you hear the lady in the background, but it's more a fact though that I can't control the camera. It's on the live on the ground. You just seeing my view. But the young lady that is just walking with that protest sign, that's the one I believe you hear screaming or chanting.
We have the right to determine the community we want to live in, the society we want to live in. I still have the right to come into our community to terrorize us. It is our right to protest, to say no. I escalated the situation. They created a narrative. Trump
Who is chair, bro? Nobody farted. I didn't fart.
The Angelinos are out of control. They're scary. Do I look scary? Do I look scary? This is who we are. I'm not scary. I'm nothing. I'm nobody. But we're here saying we want our men, women, and children to be treated humanely. Trump deploying National Guards for what? For what?
Another capital six.
If not to try to scare us. We have the right to be out here, to protest peacefully, to speak out for those without a voice, for those screaming from their cells, for their children, for that father that was screaming for his child and his pregnant wife. That is why I'm out here. Not for myself, for them. My dad has helped us take them home. We can't see him.
We're about to drop a poll in the chat regarding this. Appreciate y'all tapping in. If it's your first time here, I am the hip hop lobbyist. I'm a professional lobbyist in the state of Florida. Let me turn my background music down. We're actually doing budget conference in the state of Florida. So we're on 1 hour meeting notice. We've been on 1 hour meeting notice since Tuesday. But more than anything, streaming live until this ends. When my meeting does get called, I'll leave the stream up. Then I'll come back after my meeting is done, and we'll be here regardless, right? But I appreciate y'all tapping into the stream. Again, make sure you like and subscribe. I am the hip hop lobbyist. Thank you again. Let's get back to the people on the streets because y'all don't want to hear from me too much. Y'all came to hear from the people, right? I appreciate everybody in the chat. Let's try to keep it healthy, not too much racism. I agree. I believe in freedom of speech, so say what you want, but keep it respectful. And if anything, you don't feel like people should be here, report them. Let's kick them out. But more than anything, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Again, beginning of April, I had 346 followers. I'm like, whatever. Let me start streaming. As I started streaming online, I ended up building a community here, and we're close to 2,000 subscribers. So I appreciate you tapping in as we continue to grow, because by 2,500, 5,000, and hopefully 10,000 subs, we will have some gifts, some special treats for the people that subscribe. I'm not asking for your money. I'm not asking you to be a mega chat, super chatter if you support the channel. and you want to give monetarily, I would happily take it, and you know what, take some time to say thank you. But I appreciate you taking the time to actually tune into the channel. Let's get back to the people on the ground in LA while I drop this poll. Thank you. They said the crowd's getting bigger.
Chinese Exclusion Act 1882.
This is wild, right? Y'all hear this? This is wild.
Oh my God, how embarrassing for the two of you. DHS police is not real.
That's the team.
You're not real.
You're not real.
You're a fucking Gestapo. That's you will forever. The Homeland Security, you will forever be known as the Gestapo. Own it. Own it, bitch.
Look, yeah, bully this whole legal shit.
Fucking Homeland Security is not real. What the fuck? What are you policing? What are you policing?
Y'all not expecting that whole high. Y'all motherfuckers high. Y'all motherfuckers real high. Y'all watch white boys, y'all burning up under that shit, definitely. Y'all fucking, I feel bad for all y'all. They just be stand out here for some bull.
Y'all hear this? Man, they are wild on these streets. Y'all hear this?
Bullshit. We got this 4 eyes over there. How many y'all 4 eyes? You're short. None of y'all tall, first of all. None of y'all above 6 feet. Is that why y'all here? Does that strike a bone? Take off your helmets. How many y'all bald? How many y'all can not grow hair? It's in here. It's in here.
Bruh's out there trying to roast. He's trying to rank the damn National Guard. Like, bruh. After a while, I get it. The protests are needed to bring attention, but y'all just be out there chanting, watching. No justice, no peace happening right now. Well, listen. The chat is popping right now, man. I appreciate y'all tapping in. Andre, welcome back to the page, man. Appreciate you tapping in. Kevin, Neptune, Danny. I got you, Danny. I hear you. I hear you, Danny. Dr. Hatcher says, clear the streets, man. Send the maggots to El Salvador. From Neptune Red. Ricky. Go Trump, go National Guard. Live Mike, you're eventually going home. I mean, that's kind of true. Whether you stay here, you're going to glory or something else. You know, it's very true. Lock the gays and weirdos up and deport them all. Now, Zach, see, I don't support that language on this channel, my boy. I was reading it, and you know, I read it live for what it is, but we don't take that view on this channel. Just for everybody to be known. Don't let distract you from the fact that in 1966, Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game while playing for Polk High Panthers. Everything goes back to race for Mike. I agree sometimes. I agree that sometimes things do go to race, and sometimes unnecessarily people make things about race. And I think that that's a bigger issue, because this is about race and what else they gonna say? Deportation, human rights, splitting families up. There are lists of narratives here. I'm not choosing either one. I'm just reporting what I see live on the street in LA today. That's my 2 cents for this one. I'm gonna leave the poll up. The mic's still on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the poll up for another till 3:50. Till 3:50. 3:50 Eastern time. If you're in Cali, it could be 12:50. But the next 7 minutes. Protesting. This is a riot. I mean, I didn't see the riot. I saw something yesterday. The Black Hawk helicopter coming down. I haven't seen the riots. I just started tuning into this. I'm gonna have to catch up. But I know people were searching for the LA riots. So I made sure I put LA riots in my damn title, because I know that's what people are looking for. You know, why just report on the news? Why can't I just, you know, show you what actually I can pull and show online? I know y'all see the guy's middle finger. Guy just like a middle finger towards, there it is. There it is. Y'all see it live in LA. I don't know exactly where in LA this is, but I would assume it's out of outside of ICE Detention Center. I can hopefully try to pull location and let you know exactly where this is. Now, would anybody here who's in the stream, will y'all be joining the stream? Will y'all be joining the protest? Do you plan on joining the protest at all? How do you feel about it? We're gonna, again, let this poll run for another 6 minutes. We've had a lot of votes so far. I think we've almost got more votes, as we say, than Kamala Harris. But regardless, I appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Let's tune back into what they're saying on the streets. I'm gonna shut up for a second. Let's see if they're actually saying something or just chanting on the streets of LA.
Go to Saudi. People are running the fucking country with no phone.
See, people made this about race, saying something like mainly Hispanics. My brother looks Asian right there. He looks like an Asian brother that's upset about this. So this isn't just a Mexican Hispanic thing. This is a overall cultural thing. That's why I just don't want to make it about race. I want to make it about culture. There's a culture of people that are upset about what's happening, and they rioted and they protested, and they're out there with the Palestinian flag, with the I see SpongeBob. I see some signs that kids were out there, but you know, this is just one part of this entire piece. But I see a lot of I see my Asian brother there on his phone still. Palestinian flag, I believe that's a Palestinian flag. Some other flags, some African brothers out there, could be Angola. Somebody revving up engines, and they're out there. This is live in LA, y'all. I appreciate y'all engaging in the chat as well. Words is live without me talking on somebody else's channel. Make sure you like and subscribe for more. Your ass come to my channel and say something, man. Keep swiping. If you don't want to be here, just keep swiping. Come on, somebody, where can I watch this live? On somebody else's channel, if that's the case. If you want to hear me, baby, you stopped here for a reason. Appreciate y'all tapping in.
How much money do you keep from Qatar? What kind of president are you?
I seen Mr. White posted, we voted for them to be gone. Uncle Tom punching down for the boss. I'm not punching down to nobody, Kevin. I'm just streaming what's happening. I'm actually a first generation American. My parents are immigrated to this country. My grandmother sponsored citizenship for my family to come to this country. I understand the plight. I've had family members that have been deported from this country. And I've had family members that have done it the right way. I'm just reporting what's happening, bro, and I get called Uncle Tom. Kevin, I bet you what, Kevin? I bet you never read the book. Kevin, hold on, because this is what black people do. Hold on, I'm you want to talk racism all the time. Kevin, I bet you never read Uncle Tom's Cabin, right? You can go download the book in your iBooks right now. It's 16 hours long. You never read the book. You can't even tell me how many slaves did Uncle Tom help free off the plantation. You're just using the word. You don't even know what you're doing. Right? Go read a book before you get out of here just throwing out jabs and Sambo and Uncle Tom. Bro, get out of here. Uncle Tom in the chat punching down for the boss. Let me keep going. Roll the dice coming in here legally. Some people do. I've had family members who have came here legally and illegally. And some that have been deported. What's up, Matt? Stephanie, I understand this is disgusting, it's despicable. I get it. How many got deported, Leonard? I don't know, but I had a Haitian brother tell me earlier this weekend, actually, that Obama deported more immigrants, more Haitians than anybody else. And then it becomes an evil thing when Trump does it. I'm not picking either side of this, because you can go back and look at tapes of Hillary, Obama, Clinton, Trump, Bush, everybody talking about immigration. This is one of the most extreme things that I've seen, honestly, since we had Haitian immigrants at the Texas border and Biden was telling them they couldn't come in. And nobody really said, okay, how did the Haitian immigrants get from Haiti and the Caribbean island to the Texas border? They didn't swim through the Port Arthur. They came up through Mexico and Brazil and all of that. But that's not this. We're here now. Yeah, and for the record, my sperm donor is from Charleston, South Carolina. My mom is from Kingston, Jamaica, from where they're born at. So I had that slave struggle in me, I guess, half. And I got the Jamaican struggle to half, other half. But I'm a Black American. How can you support illegals? People, you don't know why people are coming to this country. You don't know what kind of persecution people are trying to flee in other countries. I'm not saying that they have to come to America, but you never know people's story. I think people have unique stories on why they come to different countries. It's 3:50. Let's end this poll. Let's see where the people at. I asked. Hold on, I don't see the results of the poll. 900 votes. That's the biggest poll I've had on this chat so far. 53% say yes, it's time for Trump to deploy the National Guard. 25% say no. 11% say wow. 9% say deport them all. 901 votes. I appreciate y'all tapping in for that, man. And supporting the channel by engaging the poll. Thank you. Hey Maria, yes it is. Uncle Tom's Cabin is free in archives and on the internet, but people are still not going to read it. They're just going to use the term and not even read the book. My man, more non-tactical. Appreciate you tapping in, my brother. I think we were about 1900 subs, 1954, I want to say, before I started the stream. Hopefully we may have surpassed that 2000. I'm not sure, I'm not checking, but if you like the content so far, please make sure you like and subscribe to the channel, man. It's your boy, the Hip Hop Lobbyist. I try not to talk too much. Let's just get to this, and we'll just go to see where this conversation goes today, man. Until I get my 1 hour meeting notice. Hey Randy, appreciate you tapping in from Canada. Absolutely no one. Okay, I'll give you a quick update since we've been streaming for a bit. There have been a lot of people coming through the chat. I'm gonna turn them down a bit and let me give you a quick update. Yesterday, President Trump deployed the National Guard to LA over the LA riots that are happening over ICE deportations in the detention center in Los Angeles. And been a lot of things happening, but what's happening on where after they put a Black Hawk helicopter down, the National Guard's there, and we're just on the streets to deploy more. What I'm gonna do is open up another window. I don't know if y'all watch CNN or Fox News. I'm gonna do CNN for this next one. Hey, from Germany. Hey, Karen. And give you kind of some more background, and we'll jump back live to see what's on the streets, but that'll be about 9-minute video we'll watch on CNN about, you know, some of that. Holland, tapping in from Holland, man, appreciate you. The UK, we have a lot of international guests. I appreciate you. Send them all legals out. Germany in the house. Philippe, that's my Philip as well, my brother. Thank you. Text. Boom Slang, I appreciate the subscription. Subscribing to the channel, big dog. Is this about Mexicans? Chad, I think it's about illegal immigrants. However, they make it about gangs. They make it about fentanyl. They make it about a lot of things. If you don't know, President Trump had a travel ban with 12 countries, Sierra Leone included, Libya included, Haiti included. And Haiti was actually the only one that strictly said, you know, they let a lot of Haitians in during the Biden administration. But a lot of it, you know, people will say, I won't say, there's some student visas in there. It's people who've overstayed their visas, maybe work visas. And at the same time, some student visas who, you know, maybe they are here, got a master's, got a doctorate, they're still working, but supposed to go back to their country. But that opens up a whole nother conversation with Harvard right now. Like, okay, why are 30 to 40% of your students coming internationally instead of you maybe increasing your domestic student enrollment by 15% of that 30? But here we go. I mean, yes, the South Africans, until the blow up, Luke, good question. The South Africans were good until the blow up with Elon and Trump this week. So I assume that those South Africans that came over will be getting deported back soon, like the Venezuelans and the rest. And I got some support here. Biggest complainer. I appreciate that support, my brother. Got $1.99 in. Hey, that's love, my brother. I appreciate that. As we continue to grow out this channel, man. Thank you. Very, very. Let me mute this. I got to really very appreciative, my brother or my sister. Thank you for the support on the channel. We're continuing to grow. We're right where we need to be, man. Thank you. Let me turn the streets up. I'm gonna turn me down. I guess I gotta turn me up. I gotta answer these responses. Y'all been chat is popping real quick. Hold on, I gotta go back up. Hold on. Dana, you're right. College enrollment is down. I think a lot of people realize that you don't need a college degree, and AI is coming to take jobs. So you're getting a degree for a job that ChatGPT may take. That's something that's realistic out there. Does Trump set a dangerous precedent? I think he does. I think that any rioters, protesters out there, and I know that the other thing is a lot of states after the Black Lives Matter, George Floyd killing by Derek Chauvin, that a lot of states have changed their laws regarding protests and things of that nature, right? Some people say if you block up a road and you get hit by a car in some states, their insurance ain't gonna go up. You're gonna have to pay for your own bodily damage, right? Other states, you will get kicked out of school or things of that nature. Let me turn this background down, my bad, I got competing volumes. In other states, you'll basically be kicked out of school for having protests, right? There are different things that's happening, but I think Trump sets a precedent because now it gets to a point of if you protest anything and it gets too out of control, and this was a riot, they said, not a protest, that the National Guard could be deployed. We'll see, right? We'll see how these future ones play out. I'm gonna probably answer the questions more than the statements that are being made. Hi from the UK, what's this all about? G.I. Gill, I just explained a little while ago, they're protesting in LA regarding ICE and the deportations of illegal immigrants in the state, or sorry, in the country. But this is happening in California, and President Trump said, you know what? We're not going to let Gavin Newsom control this narrative. We're going to deploy the National Guard and get ahead of this. So that's what's happening. What happened to the CNN feed? Hey, Baby J, I'm going to get there. My bad, bro. My bad. Let's actually get there. Thank you. Webby, thank you for the, hey, Terry, my girl, Terry. Hey, I just looked, Terry. I'm so sorry, Terry. Hey, Terry, all love. The chat is clearly popping today, normal, more than usual. You know what? You're right. Fenty Floyd, that's crazy. What's the National Guard doing in LA? Trump deployed them. You know what? You're right. Y'all told me. I told y'all I was going to do it. Let's go over. For people that are just tapping in, we're going to get to this part. President Trump deploying the National Guard. I'm going to turn the volume. I'm going to mute this. This is alive. Let's go to this so we can kind of get greater understanding for people that are tapping in from international and people that are here domestically. But let's go.
Law enforcement squares off with crowds protesting immigration raids in the city. For 2 days in a row, the LAPD has used flashbangs and tear gas to clear demonstrators. The Trump administration is deploying 2,000 National Guardsmen, a move California's governor called inflammatory. And the FBI says it will investigate protesters for interfering with federal agents. Let's get to CNN's Julia Vargas Jones now, who's with protesters who've gathered in downtown Los Angeles. And Julia, what have you seen so far?
Hi, Brian. Look, we are here outside the federal building in downtown Los Angeles, where protesters are saying, they don't want ICE in Los Angeles. They're chanting out with ICE, release the people that have been arrested. There are about 118 people that were arrested, according to the Department of Homeland Security.
118 people arrested.
Actions that took place in Los Angeles this week. Some of them here in downtown Los Angeles, 3 of them on Friday, and then again today in about an hour south of downtown Los Angeles in the town of Paramount. That is where we saw some quite stunning video of protesters, community members stepping in and kind of stepping in the way of federal immigration officers as they were staging for a potential raid there. Brian, we are also hearing the calls for the release of, you can hear it from David Huerta, a prominent activist and union leader here in Los Angeles that was arrested as part of these raids. The National Guard, we are expecting the National Guard to arrive in Los Angeles soon after President Trump authorized about 2,000 of them to come in. Now, we also did hear from Governor Gavin Newsom his statement saying that he thinks that this will only fan the flames of these protests, which right now are quite small, even though these images I know are striking. I'm not sure if we have those right now, but earlier today in Compton, just near Paramount, where these ICE presence was known earlier today, we saw a car set on fire. We could see protesters with Mexican flags setting that car on fire. That's, again, just an hour south of where we are. Just to give you that sense of how dispersed these actions are and how they are targeted, these specific locations where ICE raids are, or here where this detention center is, where some of the people that have been picked up in these raids have been brought to, Brian.
All right, Julia Vargas Jones, I want you to stay with me. I also want to bring in now CNN senior national security analyst Julia Kayyem. Julia, if you're with me, you just heard.
I'm going to pause that for a second because I have live President Trump speaking. Give me 1 second. I got to pause it over here and bring it over. We got Big Trump speaking. Give me 1 second. Try to get this. Man, this volume is horrible. I can't even hear him. Can't even hear him. Let's go back to this, man. Sorry about that, y'all.
Julia there describing the scene, but from the images that we've been putting on our air so far, what stands out to you at the moment?
So there's unrest. Let's start with there's protest. Lawful protest, which is allowed in this country. There is some unrest, generally dealt with by local law enforcement, and if there needs to be state support through state police, and sometimes even National Guard under a governor's authority. What is happening tonight is unprecedented in a variety of ways. Generally, when the National Guard is federalized to be deployed into a state, so understanding that it's called Title 10 federalization, and it means that the National Guard goes from reporting to the governor to reporting to the President of the United States. Generally, historically, when that's done, there's only two instances. One is when a state is overwhelmed. And so think Hurricane Katrina. I just looked up the numbers. In Hurricane Katrina, about 7,000 National Guard were federalized. So under just the comparison to 2,000 for a couple of hundred protesters, you can just get a sense of the sort of reaction that the Trump White House is having. The second type of instance where you would see a president ignore a governor's wishes is if the governor defies a court order. So that's Little Rock, the civil rights cases in which the president federalized the National Guard to allow to support the Supreme Court's decision. Modern history hasn't seen something like this, and I think that's why Gavin Newsom and certainly our reporting from Josh Campbell regarding the concerns even
joining me now is
in
Democratic
local law enforcement is now there's this federal over.
I don't want to hear too much of that. My bad, y'all. I was trying to find something else to transition to before we go back live. I'm gonna actually go to Cory Booker, who's speaking on this. Let me bring this in on Meet the Press. Let's see what the filibuster has to say.
Senator from New Jersey, Cory Booker. Senator Booker, welcome back to Meet the Press.
Thanks so much. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you. Thank you for being here. I do have to start with President Trump saying he plans to deploy the National Guard to Los Angeles to deal with the protesters there. The president bypassing the governor and federalizing the Guard himself. He says he did so because Governor Gavin Newsom and LA Mayor Karen Bass refused to act against the unrest. What is your response to President Trump's decision to deploy the National Guard?
Look, since years before I was born, law enforcement knows it's good when there's cooperation and coordination. For the president to do this when it wasn't requested, breaking with generations of tradition, is only going to incite.
Man, he just woke up, bro. You could tell he just woke up, bro. Like, you have no energy. I quietly don't want to watch this, but we got to
fight the situation and make things worse. We are now at a point where we have a president who sat back and did nothing as people stormed our Capitol, viciously beat police. And then when those people who viciously beat police and led to some of their deaths, therefore cop killers, were convicted by juries, he then pardoned them all. So for him to be talking to anybody right now about responsive law enforcement to protect people is hypocritical at best. The reality is we see peaceful protests launching in Los Angeles. And again, any violence against police officers should not be accepted. Local authorities can handle that. But remember, a lot of these peaceful protests are being generated because the President of the United States is sowing chaos and confusion by arresting people who are showing up for their immigration hearings, who are trying to abide by the law. He's arresting them. And you see this in communities that are Republican, Trump supporters, being outraged that he's raiding kitchens and arresting people, high schools and arresting people who are not what he said he would do, which is focus law enforcement resources on violent criminals and people that are a danger to other Americans.
All right, Senator, let's move on to Kilmar Abrego Garcia, returned to the United States to face human trafficking charges more than 2 months after being mistakenly sent to El Salvador. In my phone interview with President Trump on Saturday, he called Senator Chris Van Hollen, your Democratic colleague, who of course went to El Salvador to meet with Mr. Abrego Garcia, a quote, loser. And he signaled that he thinks Democrats' support of Abrego Garcia will cost the party electorally. What say you? Do you think that Democrats made a mistake by making Abrego Garcia the face of the fight for due process?
Look, Chris Van Hollen is a champion for the Constitution because a threat to due process rights of anyone is a threat to due process rights for everyone. The President of the United States has been violating a 9-0 court order from the Supreme Court of the United States of America, including 3 people he put there himself. There is a unanimity amongst legal scholars that everyone has a right to due process, and anyone who stands up for that, even for people who are not as, don't inspire necessarily public adoration. We understand that in our nation, when you come after our Constitution, you are doing the wrong thing. And here's the challenge. Abrego Garcia is back, but there are over 250 people that Donald Trump has sent there, 50 of whom who entered our country legally, who did not get a day in court, who we do not know the truth or the facts of their cases, that have been sent not to a prison, but to a place that human rights activists have said is more of a gulag, where people's human rights are being violated.
Senator, let's now turn to the president's tax and spend bill. I want to read you a little bit of what Elon Musk has said about it. He calls it a disgusting abomination. He threatened to fire all politicians who backed it. He's arguing the bill doesn't do enough to deal with the debt and deficit. Do you agree with him?
Well, I agree that it's going to saddle this country with
Elon and Trump. I honestly think that the big beautiful bill may be dead in the water, just because of Elon, respectfully. But that's not this. Hey, Kath, let me get back to my girl. Hold on, because I know my girl was watching. Tammy, my bad. I haven't been watching the chat. Let me go back to see my girl Tammy.
Economy, therefore making it more likely that interest rates go up and more Americans are paying more. This is a bill that adds to our deficits in a colossal way, and for any fiscal hypocrites, and that they are more.
I got to get to the chat in a second.
President and sound fiscal policy. But here's what makes this bill even worse. Americans will pay so much more in order to give tax cuts to billionaires. The average.
I don't want to hear that no more, though. Respectfully, I don't want to hear that no more. You know why? Oh, they done turned up. They done turned up outside of the building, man. They done got turned up out here, boy. What we miss, y'all? Bro was sashaying with the American flag when we came back. I might have to go back a couple minutes. Oh, this thing may turn up, y'all. Let me check my calendar, because I'm on a 1 hour meeting notice. They got the gas masks out there. They about to drop bombs out there. What's up, man? What they doing, chat? Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down, y'all. They're clearing them out, y'all. That's wild. Hold on. Hey, just my 2 cents. Thank you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel and the contribution. I gotta put a new thumbnail up. This is absolutely wild, y'all. This is wild. Y'all see this? What is happening? Oh, they bringing them boys in. They got everything out there. Y'all see this? I'm trying to make a new thumbnail because I got the wrong thumbnail for this stream, but this is wild, y'all.
Why aren't you with the people? There's power to what you guys do. There's power to your actions. You guys decide to march with us, and you don't. You guys are proud. You guys are proud. You guys have a fucking choice. You guys have a fucking choice, dog. You guys have a fucking choice.
Oh, we're going down. California.
Look what you guys are doing.
Oh, we're popping off.
This is fascism.
We're popping off, y'all. Oh, we're popping off. They're shooting at them pellets. Bro, taking them shots like a G. If he was getting hit with them pellets with it in his back, my God. I'm out here ducking like I'm about to get hit. This is wild. Yeah, they cleared that thing out, boy. Y'all see this?
Gas mask.
Gas mask, boy. You saw the mask come on. They had the mask on earlier. They was ready for that. Ooh, Jesus. Excuse me, I'm burping in y'all face again. I'm tripping. My bad, burping in y'all face. This is wild. I haven't even checked the chat, so if y'all been typing, I apologize. I've been making a thumbnail for real. While watching this, I got the wrong thumbnail on this chat, which I gotta fix. Yeah, what? That's crazy. I'm gonna end this last poll I did, y'all. Time for 12. Dog, man. They Stay 10 toes down out here in these streets, bruh. That's crazy. Just my 2 cents. I appreciate the love earlier, man. This chat popping, bitch. This chat be live every day, B. I think, honestly, my 2 cents, I'm going to turn the streets down. I think Trump's going to lose the Republican Party the next midterm. They're going to lose a lot of Hispanic votes. I'm not saying they're going to go to Democrats. I think a lot of people will be energized from this to vote, but they got to remember in like the next 15, 18 months, right? That's the problem. Now, the biggest thing is these riots and protests not going on that long. There's going to be a lot of deportations, a lot of people getting arrested. That Venezuela prison may fill up quicker than we realize. But Trump setting the precedent. Because remember when during the election, I think they said that they had supposedly gangs, Mexican gangs, Russian gangs, whatever, right? That were actually infiltrating like Chicago housing subdivisions and keeping people hostage. Trump ain't playing that, clearly. However, one thing that's not always talked about are the Russian gangs and the Russian oligarchs that are here. We're actually dealing with that in South Florida. I was speaking with a couple of state attorneys who highlighted the fact that, like, listen, these Russian oligarchs are in here too, and they need to be deported just as bad as the main service worker immigrants that are out there, right? But then again, I don't think a lot of people will focus on the Russian piece because they're focused on the Russia-Ukraine war right now, which I think they blowing up airplanes and all type of stuff. That's a whole other conversation, a whole other stream. But one other thing, I appreciate y'all tapping in today, man. Random stream. Again, I'm hip hop lobbyist. What are they protesting? They're protesting over the detentions of immigrants. Actually, let me go back because, hey, some of y'all called me out on it earlier. I'm gonna go back to the CNN interview. Let's actually finish what they're talking about on CNN, and we'll get back to the streets. We're gonna get back to the streets because the streets is popping over there in LA. Not this guy. Not this guy. Oh, my bad. I gotta go back a couple seconds. My bad, y'all. Didn't realize I didn't have
minimizing civil concerns, even in local law enforcement, is now there's this federal overlay that is hostile to the sort of the way it generally works. And there's no training. We don't know what their rules of engagement are. We don't know why 2,000 have to be deployed. I'm looking at the pictures. I'm not minimizing civil unrest. Violence should not be used. It's against the law to disrupt a federal law enforcement action. But we have tools to do with this that are far less, let's just say, caustic than what Donald Trump has decided to do tonight. And I just want to put that in historical perspective. Some of our viewers will think that's right, but historically,
Colorado, where is that? You're right, Miss
typical.
St. Michael. You're right. I thought it was Chicago for some reason.
Hurricane Katrina. Those of us who remember Hurricane Katrina, entire city and court system underwater. You get a sense of why Governor Newsom and local law enforcement are very concerned about what's about to happen.
I know California leaders had said that this will only inflame the situation. When you think of the historic nature of this, that this hasn't happened where there's been that transfer of power to the president from a governor since Katrina.
Hold on, y'all.
Is there any oversight for that situation and the aftermath to be able to look and say, was this done above bar? Or was this legal? What's the situation there?
Well, one historical precedent is the LA riots. That was actually cooperative as well. And the after actions that I know very well, this is my space, this intersection between military, homeland, civilian, is that it was there, but for the grace of God was there not friendly fire. Because, look, our federalized troops are trained to do something, and that something is the use of force. They are not trained to de-escalate a political situation, civil unrest. I mean, the language that's being used by the White House, I'm from LA, I'm looking at people running errands. Like, this is not a city that is not able to function.
My son just FaceTime me chat, so I'm going to talk to my son for a second. I'll be back to y'all.
The White House has now lowered the bar. In terms of
get back to little man. You feel like I've been going I ain't seen my man in like 2 weeks.
Know how they will be deployed, what the rules of engagement are. Are they working or are they in conflict with the Los Angeles Police Department? This is a sophisticated department, quite large. And 2,000 troops, again, is a lot. This is a significant number of
Water makes it better. Flush it and blow your nose. Just go white.
There's a lot going on in downtown LA right now, y'all. Now this has turned up a lot more than I realized in the past 30 minutes. When we checked in last, and I'm on FaceTime with my son and my wife right now, so. Yeah, I see your potatoes. And the broccoli. Yeah, so my son cooking right now, he's 3. But in the past 15 minutes, it's turned up in LA, man. This was not the scene earlier. Either I appreciate y'all tapping into the stream today, man. Go back to the streets, see what the streets talking about. I'm back, y'all. My bad. Son was cooking. But yeah, they turned up in LA, man. I really don't know. Like, some of the comments are saying, like, what are they gonna do after this? I really don't understand. Like, I get the protest piece, but I don't understand, like, what's next. Right? And that's the biggest thing, is besides people going to jail. Because I think you're gonna get to a point of maybe this is gonna go on all night, but some of the time eventually, somebody going to jail. I think they said they arrested like 130 people so far, which is one thing, but you know, it's whatever. Newsom to Alcatraz. I'm just read through the comments. Get up the street, deport them all. Brezzo, I think it's kind of easy. You said they talk good about their country when they over here, but don't want to go back and live there. I'm confused. They just, I know that in some countries, getting to America, living in America is a dream. Like that is like Elon Musk billionaire status. Like I'm here, I'm able to send money back. I love my country, but I don't want to live there. Maybe, you know, it's genocide, maybe war crimes, maybe a fact of they got chased out of their country. They're looking for a better life. You never know. They saying LA is Mexico. I mean, it used to be all of it. I mean, I think there are even videos out now on TikTok, or if you want to use TikTok as a reference point, or Wikipedia, the new TikTok, right? Or TikTok is the new Wikipedia. They're saying that Native Americans are Mexicans now. I'm not going down that path because they'll tell you that Babe Ruth was black these days, and they'll tell you that Harriet Tubman was fake. People with Google and too much AI, they'll just make anything in the past, whatever, right? But we're not getting there. Where is coward Gavin Newsom when all this is going on? I have no idea. I think if Newsom was out here, it would look kind of powerful, especially for the Democratic base. Get a lot more lily white liberals out there. Right. Let's worry about another country than what's actually happening here at home. True. I mean, that does happen all the time, but let's not going to get there because we'll be talking about everything. Honduras flag. That's what it was. This chat is popping today. Newsom is in the Bahamas. Get deported. I'm native, not Mexican. Wilbert, listen, I get it. I saw it on TikTok earlier. They were talking about, oh, I'm native, and because, you know, y'all heard that? The land purchases and things like that is why, you know, all of a sudden Native Americans are Mexicans. I just think people get on Google too much. They do too much Google and they overthink it. Like when they was on PCP, that people weren't going this crazy with information. The intersectionality of this wasn't happening the way it is today. But that's not this conversation. Let's get back to it. Newsom, how many photos? This is what an insurrection looks like. No, it's not. This is what a protest looks like when the National Guard pops up. But y'all haven't seen this since maybe the Civil Rights era, or I don't know any other time that the National Guard recently would have been deployed for a protest outside of some Black Lives Matter stuff. But outside of that, that was an insurrection. That was a protest too, or a riot. They say, well, this was a riot, get protest, but yeah, whatever. This is an insurrection. Yes. I believe with Jude, there's only one reason someone should turn up to the USA. He's here to help the U.S. economy with their expertise. I believe so. I mean, not just the service industry. I think, again, like we said earlier, a lot of college students are coming from overseas, international students that pay a lot more in tuition, right? And at the same time, they're coming over here from some affluence. Now, I don't believe international students are coming over here poor, living off grant money and Pell Grants and student loans, right? That's just my strong assumption. Maybe they're getting some foundational scholarships and different things of that nature. That looks like a congressman right there from Philly, but that's probably not. Either way. Yeah, Trump's not gonna back down. Oh, I said Luis is illegal. Wait, they released Diddy and Epstein photos? LTP dog training. I mean, I'll be for real. Lily white liberals, that's really who they're gonna bring out. I mean, you have a lot of people in other cultures are like, listen, this isn't my fight. Respectfully, and they're Democrats. So it's the liberals out here that's upset the most. And I'm not attacking nobody, I'm just being real. If my realness offends you, I apologize, but I'm not gonna change being real for the commentators. What does ICE mean? ICE, baby. Mexican invasion, I don't know about that. Yeah, 36% didn't vote. A lot of people don't vote because the voter turnout is always bad when people aren't engaged with issues that they care about. You have one side talking about deport everybody, bring America back, and the other side just talking about, hey, just save me from that guy. He's going to bring us back to the Jim Crow era. That's not something that's going to engage people to actually come out to vote. And that's what happened. That's what happened, and that's why we have people basically saying this is what we voted for. No, the majority came out to vote because the other half wasn't energized to vote. That's really what happened. Well, let's get back to it. I'm getting through the comments. Why do I think this is happening? Roll bar to your question. I think it's a number of things. It could be the breakdown of families, they say. It could be the population. I know that respectfully, a lot more Hispanic women will have kids more than white women and black women in other cultures. And I'm not just saying it from like a stereotypical standpoint. I'll just be real. If I go to Walmart or Target or a grocery store, Kroger, Sam's, Costco, if I see a black family, they may be 1 to 3 kids, or mother, father, if that, 2, 3 kids, max, right? If I see a white family, maybe 2, 3 kids, max. If I see a Hispanic couple, I'll see maybe a father and a wife, assume wife, a 16-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 10-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 3-year-old, and the lady be pregnant. And I'm not saying any kind of way, and I confirmed it with other Hispanic friends, they produce a lot more than we do, and I think that's a part of the reason why this is happening. Miss Natalie from England, hey, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for tapping into the channel today. U.S. citizens first, I agree with that. I think we need to take care of home first. As I say, you gotta pull yourself up from the bootstraps, and pulling yourself up from your bootstraps, an American theologian principle, is by taking care of home first. We got to take care of our people, get the homeless off, make sure our veterans are taken care of, making sure that our kids are being educated, that we're not just losing on education and money and wealth and finance and everything that goes into it. It's like, let's be for real. Let's have a conversation like, you know what, for poor people, maybe they can afford, for poor people, maybe we should let 1 or 2 late payments go so they're not damaging the whole credit report off 1 or 2 late payments. You know what? For single mothers and fathers, how about both of y'all get 6 months off of maternity leave? That would sound great. But how do you pay for it? How do you make these things happen? A lot of times we just get rhetoric, and then we end up here where people protesting over rhetoric because somebody's getting deported. Did you break the law? If yes, then prepare for the consequences. That's Todd Lolly. Where my girl Terry at? Terry from Pompano. The more kids they have, the more assistance. Wilbert, you're right. But then they, hey Diddy, I gotta hit Feezy up. I haven't talked to him. I know he's out this weekend for what it is, but I'll hit him up, man. Diddy, appreciate you tapping in. I still haven't released the schedule, but guess what, Diddy? I paid for YouTube Premium. We ain't seeing no ads no more, my boy. we got at least a month free ads till they hit the next month. You feel me? And hopefully we'll be at like 5,000 subs by that. But if you know, Diddy, go ahead and tell the people, like, subscribe for more, because they try to say I'm a super Democrat, I'm a liberal, I'm Uncle Tom. Diddy, you know I'm a Democrat, and you support the channel. They trying to make me something I'm not. They say I'm Uncle Tom everything, man. But to the point, I think a lot of this is happening, like they said earlier, like bringing Greenland in and bringing Canada in. That changes the racial makeup of this country. But I do believe that because a lot of Hispanic families and Latino cultures, respectfully, have a lot more sex than other cultures and making a lot more babies than us, it's whatever. I'm just reading through plantation politics. Wow, that's crazy. Where are you from, sir? I'm in Florida. I was actually born in LA, lived in Florida most of my life, so I'm a Floridian. I'm in the good old US of A. But actually today I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. Notice I'm a lobbyist by trade, so I'm turning the streets down a little bit. I'm a lobbyist by trade, and we're actually in our budget conference season. So this is my homeboy's apartment. This is my studio today, is in my homeboy's apartment in Tallahassee. And you know, I'm just going live to report this because I haven't streamed today. And I just wanted to see what was going on in LA with these riots or protests, however people want to label them. And this chat is popping today, so I'm trying to keep up with everything. Name a Trump policy that benefits you. Right now, Jocelyn, I would say in the big beautiful bill that that 500% increase, $500 increase on the child tax credit, that would be beneficial to me. A Trump policy that benefits me right now, maybe respectfully, for my friends with daughters, keeping men out of their sports, right? Just that. Winston Churchill, the greatest. I'm in the UK. What's happening? It's a protest, a riot in LA regarding deportations of illegal immigrants. I didn't. I was coming here. Okay, it's chat popping. I'm trying to catch everything, but chat moving today, man. I appreciate y'all. This is quietly. I'm gonna be real with you. This is the biggest stream we've ever had today. We've hit over 100,000 people tapping in. 140,000 people tapping in today. Great numbers. Great numbers. I appreciate every single one of y'all. They're culture vultures. Name a policy. It's in the big beautiful bill. What are you talking about? The last tax plan. Like, That's something I just said. Oh, that's an old comment. Well, yeah, some people be getting tagged without breaking the law. That is true. I'm in Texas. You know, Texas and Florida don't play like the citizens wouldn't stand for this nonsense. That's true. Mexican. Gay for pay. Okay, whatever that means. I gotta remember where you at. Octomo. See, well, Octomo said the black Americans mind your business. It ain't got nothing to do with us. That is how a lot of cultures feel right now. A lot of people feel right now. And it's not just me saying it or reading the comment. That's a barbershop conversation. That's really a barbershop conversation. So it's like we can get into, oh, what's this, what's that. Bro, I'm not doing all that nonsense today. This is what's happening in these streets. But I will say to the point, the one policy I do support is the no tax on tips. I do support no tax on overtime. I do support at least the big beautiful bill, and I do support the increase of from $2,000 to $2,500 for the child tax credit. I also support the $100 billion, $10 billion a year for 10 years. That is investment in opportunity zones in low income and rural communities, because those are, as we say, my girl earlier, those are black communities, urban communities, right? Some of them have been gentrified. And I'm not saying that we need to be, gentrifying our communities. What I'm saying is we need to be ahead of the process, ahead of the statute to understand how we will be impacted by these things. So yes, I support some of Trump policies because even in the big, beautiful bill, even though it's bad and it's $4 trillion worth of debt, there are some good provisions that I like. Not everything, because the Medicare and Social Security may impact my grandfather, who's 96 years old. However, I'm not throwing out the baby with the bathwater, as they say. You know, you got to level it out. And when it comes time to it, when we get the final version of that bill, I'll see which part of the provisions I like and what I don't like. Then I'll weigh the fact of, okay, cool, this is a bill I will support or won't support. Because you know how I do it that way? That's how elected officials do it. Because when they're at the end of session, or even like this tax bill, a lot of different laws will get thrown into one bill, one big, beautiful bill. And it may have something for poor kids in the community that have poor vision and bad teeth, right? Like dental trucks. But then it'll also maybe have tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires. And in that same bill, it'll have something for Holocaust survivors and elder abuse, right? So when you get this one big shell bill that has everything in it, you got to decide, am I voting against the elders? Am I voting against this? No, I got to vote for the provisions I like in this bill. And you know where I learned that from? I worked on an amendment one time to get in the bill that we wanted to get passed in the Florida legislature. And there was a senator named Nan Rich that voted against the bill, our part, because, or we wanted to kill the bill, sorry. But she voted for the bill because it had parts of the bill that had provisions regarding old people and poor people. That's how it is. And the issue that we have, I think, collectively as Americans and people that aren't politically astute sometimes, is we just take the hot button narrative and say, hey, it's racist, it's Trump, it's MAGA, it's against us, but we never read the bill. And also the other end of the side, the right side, they'll do the same thing. They'll be like, you know what? Hey, it's the Democrats fighting us. The Democrats stopping it. We have a 53 majority in the Senate. We got a super majority in the House. How are we not able to pass this bill without the Democrats? That's what the Republicans not asking themselves. Didi, ask other Republicans, why are we running the roadblocks from our own people? Right? Because guess what? This is how it happens. Let me get back to the chat. Because they're turning up out here looking at these National Guards. Does support matter on the citizen level? Gene, Paget, yes, it does. I'm going to tell you this. I've been a lobbyist 15 years. There's nothing I can get that a citizen cannot get better. You know why? The only difference is this. I'm going to tell you this. And I said it the other night on the stream. I know what they tell an elected official to go do to fix the issue I'm talking about. I know the statute. I know the elected officials. I know the chairman exactly, and giving them instructions, because even though elected officials are smart, you still have to educate them about what you want. The difference is I know process and where to point them. You have issue you're dealing with to where they can actually feed you BS responses, be like, hey, yeah, we'll look into this. Yeah, we'll get to it. I have my staff look into it. No, I don't want your staff to look into it. I'm giving you direction on what I've already researched and telling your staff exactly what it is, and that they can check off the boxes on these other things happening. That's how the process goes. So just my sense, I forgot your question because the chat popping, it's a lot of things moving. Do you support selling weapons to Israel for the war America is fighting? No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't support it because guess what? When we talked about the Ukraine war, people ate me alive talking about something. We're giving guns and money. We shouldn't be doing it. So no, if we can't do it for Ukraine, we shouldn't do it for nobody. So no, I don't. No one is illegal on stolen land. I'll leave that there. I support it. No one is illegal on stolen land. Luis, thank you. Indian stolen gas station. That's a wild comment. Lobbyists suck. I guess they do. Rugu. I guess we do. But guess what? I never wanted to do this. I've never said, oh, I want to be a lobbyist as a kid. I got fired from my day job in college and said, you know what? Let me take an unpaid internship in the Florida Capitol and find out where I'm going to go in this process. And guess what? I ended up working at a law firm and becoming their government affairs director within 5 years. Why? Because I'm a nerd. I'm a cool ass nerd at heart, right? All that put together, I learned what I didn't even want. They say, hey, you need to register as a lobbyist. I don't want to do this. I may want to run for office. They said, well, fuck it. You can still want to fuck it. I don't want to run for office either. Because I realized I like my freedom. I like my nights and weekends. I don't want to be called when a riot happens and you want a statement from me. Because then you're going to base my future power on my statement that I made today. Guess what? That's not real power. Real power is get my freedom and my time on the weekends and doing what I got to do and understand that, you know what, if I can go represent nonprofits working with black youth that are dealing with suicide prevention or gang trauma or trauma because the kids have PTSD, or they're dealing with suicide prevention or at-risk youth, or reading to stop the school to prison pipeline, I'll go lobby for that, which I do. You know why? Because I understand that if these organizations had a better seat at the table with the Boys and Girls Club, with the Big Brothers, Big Sisters, with the programs that are geared for our kids, they better been the Rainbow Push Coalition that Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson are doing. So I'm a lobby for what I care about. So I believe that lobbyists are needed because guess what? Lobbyists are like sports agents to the process. That's really what it is. We take the client issue and we go say, hey, let's go negotiate with government and get things done. So you can be mad about lobbyists. I love my profession, baby. I love the impact I make. And that's why I got to check my calendar for these 1 hour meeting notices, because guess what? I got $250,000 left to go get for my client. And I got $700,000 to go get for another client. And I got a $200,000 other project to get for someone else. I got about $1 million I got to go get today, baby. I'm just like this right now, though. Where's my phone? I got to check the schedule. No meetings notice yet. It is 4:45. They have till 9 o'clock, man. They blocked up our schedule from Tuesday till now. And I've been in Tallahassee, went to Destin for dinner with some members, came back. This is a waiting game. I'm gonna turn the streets back up, man. See if I can find a better interview with somebody on the streets, maybe interviewing some people. But I appreciate y'all tapping into the stream, man. Everybody who's here, over 153,000 people. 500 of y'all here now. I appreciate y'all, but let me find some better content to tap into what's happening. Maybe hear from Gavin Newsom. Let's see if Governor Newsom has said anything on these streets. Because it's kind of interesting and sad at the same time.
Let's go to Christina Coleman. She's on the ground in LA for us. Christina.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna switch over to Fox News. See what Fox News has to say about the riots.
Hi, John. Yeah, we're here outside of the federal building where at least 300 to 400 protesters have gathered. They're protesting against the Trump administration's deportations efforts. Tension is running high here. There's a lot of cursing, shouting. There's a lot of graffiti, a lot of bad words up there. People clearly very upset. 300 National Guardsmen have been deployed to 3 separate locations in the greater Los Angeles area so far to ensure safety and protect federal property. White House officials say this response is necessary to address the lawlessness that has been allowed to fester here in the LA area. President Trump says he's deploying 2,000 California National Guard troops to LA. So far, at least 300 National Guardsmen have been deployed to 3 separate locations in the LA area.
You can protest all you want. You got your First Amendment rights. But if you cross that line of impediment, or you're putting hands on officers or destroy property, you will be prosecuted. We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job.
Y'all going in on this chat right now, man. Jocelyn, I never watch Fox News. I just put it on for the stream. My girl, I'm like, why you have an issue, Jocelyn? I'm a black. Hold on. This is what I don't like. Hold on. This is the funniest thing. Hold on, because the volume not even coming through. Let me pause this for a second, because I don't know why the volume not coming through. You know, I'm a Democrat, and I've elected Democrats to Congress, and I work with Democrats in Florida. There's a bipartisan legislature. Jocelyn, you don't have to be here trying to make me what I'm not. Shut the fuck up. You can leave. Like, I don't understand. You are like, this is what a lot of black women like to do. For somebody, I had somebody yesterday, right, call me a Sambo for what I'm like, bro, I don't have time to be sitting here with this bullshit. Right? I know how black I am. I know what I work for. But the crazy part is I'm a Democrat, and y'all sitting here because if I agree with somebody else on the other side, y'all making me seem like I'm something I'm not. No, I'm not a Clayton Bigsby. I'm watching the shit for what it is. If you want to, guess what? Google this. EAWSON. And when you Google that, you see the article that he hired me, like, damn, you mean to tell me a black Democrat hired this man to run his campaign as a senior advisor? Yes, that was me. So get out of here with the other shit, man. Y'all just have nothing to do besides troll, and I get it, Jocelyn. It's hard to see a black man who's in politics in the middle and a Democrat, and you can't do nothing but label him Uncle Tom or Republican. What's happening? I don't think the volume was coming in on this last Fox News piece. Let me try to reach. Hold on, let me double check it. Thank you, Diddy. Diddy's been on majority of my streams, right? My dog from Memphis. And I felt bad. I was in Punta Cana. I was like, damn, dog, I gotta get back to the States and stream so I can rap with my dog Diddy, right? But I'm not changing my values of who I am. I'm just gonna share exactly how I feel every time. You feel me? I don't know what's wrong with these people, D. Come here. Oh, now he watching Fox News, bro. Do you only watch CNN? Do you even read the bill? This is for the raggedy. This is, see, I'm not about to turn. This is for the raggedy chick with the dry hair. Do you even read the bills? When was the last time you even looked at the piece of legislation and say, you know what, in what's coming out of the White House, what's coming out of Congress, what's coming out of my state legislature? Let me know. Like, Jocelyn, do you even know how much the per pupil funding is in your state to educate kids? In the state of Florida, it's $12,514. $12,514 to educate a child in the state of Florida. How much is it in your state? You can't even tell me because you don't know. All you know is the talking points. Guess what? Take your ignorant ass off my stream, please. Just leave. I'm not gonna block you. Just go. If you're not gonna subscribe and go, or you could antagonize me every stream, and I'll be here with the same energy for that ass. Thank you. They're cutting Medicaid. Yes, they are. Understand what you like and don't like in this bill. Understand, and this is for who's that? Luke. Understand the section that you need to send the legislators to go talk to. You can't just say, oh, you're cutting Medicaid. Okay, what section in the big, beautiful bill are they cutting Medicaid? What language do you want them to change it to? Help go draft some language to tell your senator, whether it's Rand Paul or Rick Scott or whoever, say, hey, sir, I don't agree with this. This is what I wanted. Well, I support this. Well, this is, guess what? To change.org, and we talked about this language and we amended the language, and here's a language that we would love for you to help support, sir. He'll be so blindsided by that, he may fuck around and do it. He may fuck around and find out and get a law changed by mistake. What are we talking about? Thank you, Luke. Hey, Spartan Phil, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Spartan Phil, I appreciate that. Bro, block money bag, please. I'm just reading through the chat. White racists pull up in Compton, please. That's crazy. Hey, Johnson, we agree. Just elect better officials. I totally agree with that.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No justice, no...
Johnson, I totally agree with you there, right? I think a part of it is sometimes we get so caught up in Democrat, Republican, Kamala, Trump. They're going to take us back to Jim Crow versus Make America Great Again. They're taking our country. We get so caught up in the narrative, we don't even look at the top people to vote for, because really, once we get out of the top, whoever the top of the ticket is, most people don't care about what's in the middle. We need to focus on what's in the middle of the ballot, the end of the ballot, reverse engineer it from the back of the ballot to the front. So we know what's in it and know what we're voting for. So even when the judges we're voting for that we put in, like, you know what? We may lose a presidential race, but what judges do we need to put in place to make sure they can stop or approve Trump's policy? That's strategy. Middle of the ballot. Working to make sure, okay, these are the federal issues, these are the state issues. If the Medicaid dollars are coming down to the state, who do I want in my state legislature supporting these issues? When it comes down to the city, who on the city council aligns with my issues? When it comes down to the state, who aligns? And that's all I'm saying. Not to attack Republicans or Democrats. I'm attacking a culture of people who don't even understand politics, who want to sit here and go with the hot button narratives, whatever it is, and just keep going. But guess what? Let's get back in these streets, because this is a better part of the conversation for this riot. I appreciate y'all tapping in. Make sure you like and subscribe. Hey, Luke, it could be. I've been having some problems with OBS, but my apologies if any lagginess is happening out there, y'all. I don't think Obama wins another election, Chris, to be real. I think Obama, and I love Obama. Obama got me engaged in politics. He was preaching hope in the middle of fear, right? Cool. My thing is, I think Obama let so much of the country down. For people like black people and whatever, there may not be a strong contingent of people who are going to believe what he says. And you know how I know it? You see how he didn't energize the base of people to vote for Kamala? All he did was attack people? People don't forget that. I would probably consider voting for Obama, but I would also consider who else is out there. I'm not saying Shapiro, I'm not saying anybody else, but let's see what's going on here in these streets. So oh, y'all, I didn't know I was muted. First off, Ching, Alabama is wild, Samuel. That's crazy. Johnson, yes, Obama was campaigning for Kamala, but you see it didn't work. Because what Obama was doing was, if we go back to it, I'm gonna mute the people in the streets. What Obama was doing was carrying a narrative of black men aren't voting for Kamala Harris, when statistically black men voted 33%. But for the primary, even when the early voting, all the other stuff was happening, Obama was out there early, the ballots started coming in. Black men were voting at 37%, 4% is higher than their normal average in an election. And Obama was around here parading the narrative, oh, black men not voting for Kamala, they're voting for Trump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even by the numbers. For every, in North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, specifically, for every 200,000 men that voted, by numbers, 10,000 men voted for Trump. maybe, no, about, let's say 13% break, 13,000. So for every 200,000 that voted in general, by the numbers, 13,000. So no, black men weren't voting for Trump more than Kamala, right? Because black men had daughters. The true and true Republicans who voted for Obama in 08, they voted for Kamala because guess what? They're black and they're Republican and they get it. It's the showboating ones that wanted to show you, like Tariq Nasheed and anybody else, oh, she's not a foundational black woman. She's not really black. She's not really whatever. Those are the ones that wanted the headlines and monetize their channels and everything like with the bullshit. Sorry for cussing. And that's why. But Obama did preach. But guess what? He preached to a crowd of people like, listen, bro, I'm not buying that because guess what? 6 months ago, nobody knew who Kamala was. Sorry. Nobody knew who Kamala was and nobody was supporting her. Let's get back to the streets.
Not for ICE and deportation. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Donald Trump, quote from here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Donald Trump, let's be clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Yeah, Bradley, the flash, my front light is on the floor because I'm in my homeboy's apartment. This is my normal office. I'm traveling. So I just have the light and I don't have anywhere to put the light up behind my monitor. So I just had to have the here and I got the light behind me. So I'm like, shit, I'm just having it there for now. So it's just a light, just to have some light and, you know, shines on home a little bit, you know, for what it is. But appreciate you for noticing, man. That means you're paying attention. So make sure you like and subscribe. My boy. Juan, if you don't believe a word I'm saying, Google me or leave, bro. I'm not asking y'all to stay. Remember that. I'm streaming for the people that want to be here, not for everybody. So if you don't want to be here, Juan, guess what? There are other channels streaming this. Bye-bye, my friend. So if you want to be like the ICE people that banging on your door, Juan, bye, bro. Like, you don't have to stay, my boy. Deuces. Because I'm not going to block you or kick you out. I just say, hey, you know what? If you don't want to come back, just don't come back. That's cool. But Diddy and Johnny 05 and Tammy and everybody else who's here, they're going to stay, hopefully. I appreciate y'all for being here.
President Trump says that these soldiers.
You don't believe me, but you're gonna sit here and watch me, bro. Keep run the numbers up, baby.
Say they're only likely to make things worse.
I appreciate you, baby.
Are we okay moving a little for this? Or do you want to stay static? I mean, only just like
Chris, yeah, it is free speech. You can say what you want, bro. Like, and I'm gonna say what I want too. I didn't say he couldn't speak. I didn't block him. I didn't. You notice I said I didn't block him.
Are we ready to take to the streets? Aquí estamos. Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos. Y si nos echan, regresamos. Y si nos echan, nos regresamos. All right, give it up for yourselves.
Oh wait, I didn't know. I thought that. Why are you talking to Darren?
If you saw the call,
yeah, Darren, I don't believe
show
that.
up here in front of City
I don't
Hall
believe you
at
walking
2
in the
p.m.
hospital in any country in 2 minutes you getting set. Bye bye. Don't believe that either.
That's right. And a lot of you are on time. A lot of you came early.
Let's tap into this. You see, they came early for this.
Now, I can only imagine, as a fellow Mexican, a lot of us are probably running late, and we're just getting here, right? So we're gonna give more people we are anticipating to come out to the streets, and we're gonna wait for them. Is that all right with you? All right.
So while we wait for them, while we wait to build the crowd just to see how many people in Los Angeles are here to defend our immigrant community, we're gonna wait here and then we're gonna get ready to march. Are you guys ready?
Oh, they having a march.
All right. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep chanting. We're gonna build up that energy. Is that right?
Along Alameda Street, as another protest is expected to take
Who streets? Who streets? Who streets? When Trump says get back, we say. 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 When Trump says get back, we say.
Fight back.
Get back.
That should be catchy. I ain't gonna hold you. That should be catchy as fuck.
Get back. Get back.
Fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
That's right. We are here to fight back. Money for jobs and education.
Money for jobs.
ICE and deportation.
Money for jobs and education. Deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for and not for ICE and that should be catchy, y'all. No, y'all owe me.
Education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money education, not for ICE and deportation. Hey.
Money for jobs and education, not for ICE and deportation.
Money for education, not for ICE and deportation.
No justice,
Diddy,
no
wow.
peace, no ICE or police.
No justice. Hey, Jocelyn, you right. Some of them haven't. One of my last ones I did was for Martin Lee Anderson. If you don't know that, you know, hey, Google it.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace,
No
no
justice.
ICE or police.
No justice. No ICE. Hey, hold on.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha, establish it.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha, establish. I'm trying to get it.
Trump, escucha.
Escucha. Damn, they done messed up the chant, y'all. We were just vibing. Trump, escucha, lucha. That bitch got a vibe. I mean, bump that bitch in the car. How many people to bump that bitch in the car? Trump, escucha. Hey, Diddy, would you bump that in the car? Trump, escucha. They talking like, what's that? Well, y'all know, what was the movie? What was beating chest? Y'all know the shit. They was in a bar and beating their chest. Trump, escucha. Hey, Let me turn it down. Trump, escucha. Hey, yo, what was the movie? Well, they was beating their chest with, they was on the pills and shit. Y'all know, Wolf of Wall Street. Trump, escucha. Hey, lucha. Trump, yeah, Wolf of Wall Street, yeah, that's it. Shit that really claps my cheeks. Debbie, thanks for the follow, man. Trump, escucha. Y'all gotta say with lucha. Trump, escucha. Lucha. That day, they need to go back. That bit was vibing. Listen, you will not see me at no protest. You will see me in the Capitol with some politicians passing law before I go out to a protest. But guess what? I'll bump that bit in the Capitol today. Trump. Oh, there they go. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. A baller. We can't wait. Trump, escucha, está en lucha. Trump, escucha, está en la lucha. Hey, Diddy, man, you ain't bumping that in the car? Oh, y'all can't hear it. Trump. Down, down, down with Trump. Up, down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump.
Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants.
I gotta move my mouse and keyboard.
We said up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump.
Hey, up with the immigrants. Down with Trump.
Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE.
Say it once, say it twice. Hey,
Say it once,
say it twice.
We will not put up with ICE.
Say it once, say it twice. This shit is violent.
Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE.
My knees working like Megan Thee Stallion, nigga. Oh.
Say it twice.
Calm down, Kanye. You know I went to DR and they called me Kanye. Well, I thought it was bullshit and y'all hilarious.
Say it once, say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once, say it twice.
Man, come on, you gotta mix it up now, shawty. It's the same. The DJ playing the same song now, bruh. Bruh, this shit vibing, Russ. Russ, this shit is vibing, bruh.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. That's right, el pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
I love my Mexican brothers and sisters. Hey. Oh wow, Cinco, you wildin'. Nigga.
Jackson. He's filming.
Oh, sorry.
Gavin's coming, you said?
Yeah.
Maybe I can meet him.
Yeah.
Finally.
I'm surprised you haven't.
Yeah, just haven't had an opportunity.
Guess I need more marijuana. My bad, I read that out loud. Oh, this is crazy, y'all. You know what, I'll be real.
I got smudges on my goggles.
What's up, boss cat?
Going to make sure that we are heard. Here in LA, we know that our immigrants are the backbone of our community, and we're going to set an example for states.
Give me one second, I gotta switch the scene over. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
To the streets and reject these racist policies. Chinga la migra. 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 We said chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, y'all.
Down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. Up with the immigrants. Down, down, down with Trump. El pueblo unido People like David Huerta, the president of the largest union in California, people like him, they're the brave ones. Nothing will stop the people. Nothing will stop us. We are going to take a stand until these raids stops and until ICE and the military are off our streets. Yes? Chinga la migra. 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 All right, give it up for yourselves for showing up. I'm now going to introduce our next speaker, Cameron, a community member.
El pueblo unido. El pueblo unido. El pueblo unido. El pueblo unido. That's right, folks. Do you feel powerful? Do you feel unstoppable? That's because we are united. Is that right? Look around this crowd. Look to your neighbor. Talk to your neighbor. What I see is unity today. What I see is people from all backgrounds. I see the unions are out here.
they're gonna go screaming.
Jackson?
Hey, did you guys check City Hall? This is where the chaos is.
You mentioned it earlier. They,
tear gas bombs, yeah.
You were
all day.
No, I'm okay right now, though.
Everybody go.
There's a barricade down there. Move it down. Are there police?
I'll let you get up there yourself.
Hello, brother. How you doing, man? Hanging in there? Good to see you, man.
¿Escucha? Aló, aló. Aló, 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 aló. Aló. Aló, aló, aló. Johnny.
Bunch of pussies!
Shouldn't be here!
You shouldn't even be here. Get out of here. What's that? Go, 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 go.
situation here at this junction, just a little bit down from the... Sorry, I'll say that again. So it's a little bit of a tense situation here. You can see the line of police officers here. It looks like they're going to try and clear this street now. So over the past few minutes, you can probably see the guy with the green gun there. He's been firing rubber bullets in the direction of the crowd, and it shows you just how volatile the situation is.
Time to leave the area, guys. Let's go. Thank you.
Todo esto por ustedes. Todo esto por ustedes. El muchacho no estaba haciendo nada. ¿Por qué lo detuvieron? El muchacho no hizo nada, solo quería cruzar. Ustedes comenzaron todo este desmadre. Nadie estaba haciendo nada. Ustedes comenzaron. ¿Por qué lo arrestaron si no estaba haciendo nada?
supposed to be helping ICE! Yeah, I'm yelling at you. Are you mad?
Is that just a regular? Is that just a regular police scanner? No. Gotcha.
You gotta right go. Over 101. Downtown LA. Many more officers on the other side. Just a few moments ago, we saw I-60, but you won't be able to imagine walking down the 101 freeway. Police are going to touch you. I know they want to push. Do not want them encroaching. They do not want them hindering
Once again, make sure you follow my Instagram. If I lose a live here, I'll go live there.
You wait until I turn my back like a bitch to push me? Just on the other side of that. You wait until I turn my back like a bitch, right?
We saw that line of federal law enforcement, the California National Guard, Governor Newsom deploying two.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not Gavin.
You got it.
No,
nobody's looking at you.
That's what I thought, homeboy. Nobody's scared of LAPD.
There was a man, that's the 101 freeway, one of the busiest freeways in Los Angeles. There was a man walking to the center of the freeway. In fact, I can still see him about 200 yards down on the side of the road.
Right across the street from where you
Chamber long, guys, chamber long. Chamber long. Get that. Chamber long. Get your baton.
But there's still a chance to get another career. Find a skill. Actually do something. Is that the guy? How do we back the blue? If the blue doesn't back us? You could have wore a long sleeve. How do we do that? How do we back the blue if the blue won't back us up? I don't get it.
I'm back, chat. Had to take a little break. It's been going down. I've been tapping in with the stream, but it's been going down out here in the streets. Hey, Stanley. Hey, Scott. This is crazy. It's been going down, chat. More than anything, I took a break for a second. I had to talk to the wife, talk to my kids. My kid, I don't have kids, just one. If it's your first time here, I am your boy, the Hip Hop Lobbyist. This is Hip Hop Lobbyist YouTube channel. We're watching live on the streets the riots in LA after President Trump deployed the National Guard. Now, the biggest thing more than anything is at least seeing what's happening, because it's a lot of things happening. But I want to appreciate y'all for taking the time out of anywhere in the world. You are watching the stream with your boy. It's about 500 of y'all here last I checked, and thank you. More than anything, beginning of April, we had 300 subscribers, 346, 347. We just surpassed this stream 2,300 subscribers, right? We were actually started at 1957, right? Not the year, but that many subscribers. And throughout this stream today, a little over 2 hours, over 2,300 I appreciate everybody who's taking the time to subscribe, who tapped in the channel, just to check out what's happening in LA with these riots. Now, as you know, there was a lot of commotion around the ICE deportations in LA. And President Trump decided to override the city and override the state and deploy 2,000 National Guard troops to LA. Now, what I'll do is earlier I played some of the, as you see the riot going, they're chanting in the back now. I'll go back and play either CNN or a Fox interview about this, the deployment, so you can get a better understanding. But more than anything, again, appreciate y'all tapping in. Thank y'all for those who waited for your boy to come back on the stream. You see, I didn't hang up. And I just found out I am a professional lobbyist in the state of Florida. We've been on a 1 hour meeting notice since last Tuesday as they've been negotiating the budget. And crazy, the Republican supermajority cannot get together on the budget. So they're saying that the presiding officer, the Speaker of the House and the President of the Senate, will have to finalize the budget, but they've been negotiating things back and forth. But the main lobbyists like myself who are in Tallahassee all weekend, we've been waiting. So either way, I have a $250,000 project for my nonprofit group. I have a $700,000 project, $750,000 for a court in rural court in Jefferson County, and also another water project. And that's really a tag team with my business partner, my homie, John Costello with Capital Strategy Group. More than anything, thank y'all for taking the time to tap in. We've been here 2.5 hours. I didn't realize we've been streaming that long. But thank y'all again, man. I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna turn the streets back up because the streets they rioting out there, and they going. We were chanting about Trump earlier, man. I've been reading through some of this chat. I missed a lot, but I'm gonna go back through, man. Is my boy Diddy still here? I know Diddy. We love to have a conversation when he's here. Team America, you know Team America all day, bro. Team America in Jamaica, technically. Diddy, I see you. Deploy 3,000 more. Hey, you're right. Watch Rodney King riot. That was a real riot. That was a riot. Yes, it was. Stop child trafficking. Stop child trafficking. I believe it. Let me get back to some of this chat because y'all been popping today, man. California's a wild place. I've seen Mardi Gras parades with more people. That's true too. Chat it. Hey, I'll tell you this. Out of everything, as we continue to grow this channel, I have one of the realest chats on the internet. What you can come share your mind, you can attack me, disrespect me, you can say what you want. But what I won't stand for are baseless attacks. If you call me Uncle Tom and you haven't read Uncle Tom's Cabin, don't come talk to me. You come call me a Sambo or anything else that demeans who I am, I'll just leave. I'm not gonna block you, just swipe up and keep going. But regardless, let's see what's going on. Look like some more National Guard troops or somebody else is coming out this caravan here. I know it's not the president, and I know it's not Newsom. If Gavin Newsom happened to pop up out of here right now, boy, it'll be a sight to see. It's just Gaza. No, this is Los Angeles. This is downtown LA. Let me go. I'm gonna pull the. I'm either find a good CNN, Fox News. One second, y'all. Mute that one. Switch over here. Let's see it. For people who need some background, I'm gonna run this Fox News piece. It's Fox News, about 3 minutes of this, just to give y'all some background from the Republican side of things. And then I'll find the CNN article, interview, and we'll watch the CNN side of things and see what's different. Then we'll go back live to the streets. But let's get into this Fox piece and go from there.
And we have a Fox News alert. President Trump ordering more than 2,000 National Guard troops to L.A. as violent anti-ICE protesters burn cars, throw rocks, and smash windows for 2 straight days, threatening the lives of police and ICE agents. The rioters protesting the arrest of more than 100 migrants in L.A., including suspects accused of child abuse and sex assault charges. And here in New York City, at least 20 protesters are detained after storming ICE headquarters in Lower Manhattan. Fox News contributor and retired NYPD Inspector Paul Morrow joins us now. Great to see you this morning, Paul. So how much more complicated is all of this because Democrat politicians in these sanctuary cities are not cooperating with ICE and helping them do their job?
Well, enormously so, for all of the obvious reasons. And you don't have to look any further than the instance that we had with the Wisconsin judge, where you had an illegal accused of a serious assault, domestic, and the ICE agents did everything they could to tamp things down, to do things professionally, didn't go into the courtroom, waited in the hallway. It should have been a simple handoff. And I should mention that grabbing fugitives in that manner is not uncommon in law enforcement. And yet they bumped into an ideologue who wanted to adhere to this sanctuary city doctrine so vociferously that she interfered with the federal operations and snuck the guy out a side door. That's the level that the left has progressed or regressed to relative to these sanctuary policies. And it's just become a virtue signaling contest. You know, ironically, Charlie, this stuff began in order to protect immigrants who were afraid to go to the police because of their out of status, legal status, immigration status. And instead, it has now progressed to the point where these same groups are afraid to go to the police because the local prosecutors won't do anything to the perpetrators. So they know if they report to the police, as we had in that Wisconsin case, the perps are going to get right out, and then they're in danger. They're undermining the very thing they were trying to do.
Yeah, that's a really great point. And of course, now we're in a situation where you literally have, out in LA in particular, you have the police.
I don't have a desk I'm even using today, Chad. I'm just, I have my mouse on the book
around all of these
and a keyboard in my lap, but I wanted to stream for y'all anyway, so I appreciate y'all tapping in with your boy, man.
The other situation that I think is kind of interesting is the issue with masks. And President Trump has said that these protesters are not allowed to wear masks. How important is that?
Well, look, if they actually can enforce that, it's very important. And it goes to the idea that these arrests of the people that are impeding ICE from doing their lawful duty, these should be federal arrests. And it goes to what I was just saying earlier. The local prosecutors are not going to do much for you. Every time, I can guarantee you that the charges that were laid yesterday here in New York, Alvin Bragg's going to drop them. And Noah Hopkins seems to be inclined to do the same in L.A. because he made statements of essentially supporting this. So you don't have any teeth on the local level. If you want to interdict, build out the networks, find out who these people are, find out who's funding them, who's coordinating them, where the money is coming from, which there's reporting some of it comes from overseas, because it's all the same groups. These are the same people who are disrupting the campuses. So if you want to build that stuff up, you got to go federal. And so knowing who they are and building out from there to penetrate the networks, that's how you got to do it.
Well, you see, the conversation flipped there, right? They're going in and funding the groups, the George Soroses of the world. And the thing is, for some odd reason, respectfully, Republicans, right? There are other Democratic funders besides George Soros. There's John Morgan with Morgan & Morgan, right? Go after John Morgan like you do George Soros. Start educating your base about the other Republican mega donors who may have also supported Trump at one point in time. If not as president, maybe for his real estate deals, right? Let's be realistic about it. I just hate the fact of they're planting these seeds to blame the riots on Soros and everything, because you know that's what's going to happen. You know, they're not going to blame it on Kamala and Biden for too much longer, right? Even though she was the border czar and they let all these millions of people in. It's going to be a conversation, even going into the midterms, how we fought for this and we fought against this, and it gets there, right? What I'm going to do now is go to another scene. It's an altercation I saw that happen. The protesters gathered in L.A. They said they got... Well, let's see what happened. But they getting sprayed by them boys. I'm gonna show another protest video after this as well.
You see that?
Kind of crazy. It's so I don't. How did this even happen? I'm confused on even how that happened. But they clearly set the car on fire in the middle of traffic, and that's the kind of traffic jam you don't need in LA. Cause it's already bad. I guess this is the mobile. Wow. Oh, they letting off. Oh, it's Call of Duty out there. Oh, they letting off. Warzone. Oh wow, they got the smoke out there for real for them, boy. Hey, Margie. Listen, it was going down in LA, clearly. Clearly.
Yeah, careful, bro.
Make this wider and better for y'all since it's vertical. Oh, they on it, boy. Hey. That's a Call of Duty thumbnail right there. But I don't know if you play Armorer Forger, but that's an Armorer Forger style build up right there. Like they're going after the Russians type. You should have joined the National Guard, Romania. What Sammy Sosa have to do with this, turd? Hey, Gil. BNMR 890, how you doing? Yeah, this does suck. It does suck. It sucks that it got to this point, and it sucks that we let it get here. Both ways, right? Between Democrats supposedly letting immigrants in, and also for a fact of we're letting ICE get to a point of the protesters and the National Guard getting deployed. It's sad to see this in America, because this is what you see, respectfully, you want to see in other countries. Not in America, but it's where we're at, right? Damn, wait, you seen that? Is that the National Guard? Oh, wait a minute. They light them boy out. God, dog. I think both sides made the problem though. Because honestly, immigration's been an issue since I was a child. Bill Clinton talked about immigration. Biden talked about immigration. George W. Bush talked about immigration. And these are the presidents in my lifetime. I've been able to vote since when I was 18. 2003. So I didn't really vote until that 2004 election, that Bush-Kerry election. But I know it's been an issue. My family's been politically informed, even though I never wanted to work in politics or nothing like that. But I always used to watch Tom Brokaw. I used to be a journalist in high school, so I was the co-chief of staff of my high school newspaper with my girl Shanita Johnson, or the legend Suncoast High School. But I was informed of like things happening. However, deport Bernie Sanders, y'all wild, but I kind of agree with you on that, man. Bernie be preaching that bullshit. He poverty pimping people with the living wage narrative that doesn't make sense. Immigration is political football. AOC save us. AOC ain't saving nobody but herself, y'all. AOC done ran the game on y'all, and y'all done fell for it, and she's gonna try to pimp this to get the president. Elon 2028, that's over, baby. It's Trump 2028, Kanye 2028, any Democrat 2028. It ain't gonna be that, boy. He run for president of two other countries he got a passport to. It's wild out here in these streets. Y'all see what it look like? I mean, Kyle, you bring up a good point. The Lake and Riley piece, but it's not just Lake and Riley. There are a lot of people who died at the hands of immigrants just from other issues. Let me switch this over.
Breaking news, President Trump avoided Southern California violence.
Tonight, the White House says that was an.
We already kind of got that. I want to listen to the mayor. It's a local LA news, KCLA. I'm gonna see what's happening on the streets. That's the streets right now. Oh, this last night. I need something more recent. My bad, y'all. My bad, chat. Let's hear from the Republicans on this. My bad on that, chat.
First, happy birthday, Mama, who's back in San.
Okay, Mama.
Yes, I am. See what's happening. Advocates. President says absolutely. This is just.
No, you know good and well they can't make them demands in their country. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, chat. Y'all didn't tell me I couldn't hear, bruh. Hold on, I gotta restart this. Hold on, let me restart this, y'all. My bad. Rookie mistake. Hold on, we only lost a minute there. My apologies, y'all. I forgot to turn this back up. So y'all ain't hear the last one either. That works. My bad, chat. Rookie mistake.
Good morning and good to have you here.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
You're always focused on immigration because of your district, but when you're watching what happens out there in LA, and
I'm gonna read through the chat while we're here too.
As they are being used here, are you comfortable with what the president is doing?
Yeah, first, happy birthday to my mama who's back in San Antonio.
Happy birthday, Mama.
To
One more
your
time.
Question, yes, I am comfortable with it. It's tragic to see what's happening in LA. I spent 20 years in the
Johnson,
military.
you still here? Hey, girl.
Wars.
Thank you. I hope you
fought to
subscribe.
give people the freedom to protest whatever the hell they want to. But what we're seeing in LA are not advocates. We're seeing anarchists. And the president of the United States should absolutely put down the mob as soon as possible. But this is just the tip of the iceberg.
This is CBS Face the Nation. This isn't CNN.
Marines being put on high alert for possible deployment to quell a civil disturbance.
CBS, they be in the middle now. Don't get it twisted.
Against the will of the governor.
You always want to escalate to de-escalate, but it first starts where you have to have local law
Appreciate you,
enforcement
Charles.
get engaged. But if local law enforcement is removed, and then you don't have the state law enforcement, then we're talking about 100,000 people that have been deployed. Hold
on.
The numbers are about to go way up.
I like Jocelyn. Jocelyn, you about to be one of my favorites up there with Diddy, Johnny Five, and Terry. No, I don't really watch MSNBC, CNN, or Fox News that much, right? And my reasoning is they're too biased, right? They're too much to the left, too far to the right. However, for the channel, I will tap in to hear what they're saying. That's why I ran Fox News earlier. When you try to, say, oh, you ran to Fox News, right? Whatever, right? I love you too. But I like CBS and ABC, Forbes, The Hill, because a lot of their reporting is more in the middle. It's not too biased, right? And I can at least take the unbiased reporting and have a real conversation. And I think that's the biggest thing, right? But let's get back into Rep. Tony Gonzales from Texas, talking about LA protests. And as you see, these rioters, protesters, advocates, social justice warriors. And I'm going to lay it out there because they're going to be labeled different things depending on what side of the aisle you're looking on, right? Some people say, hey, these are protesters. Other side are already saying rioters. Okay, cool. Somebody asked earlier, why aren't they hold up their flag in their country? Now, in some of these countries, you can't go against the grain. You can't go against the grain of anything. And that's why a lot of these people end up saying, hey, we want to come to America, right? That's what I'm happy. Hey, turd, you are going, wow, I'm reading these. But deport everybody. When y'all said Fernando Tatis, y'all was tripping. Y'all not going to deport the baseball. Y'all know good and well the baseball players get first preference on immigration status in this country. So let's not even play in that like, oh, we're going to deport the baseball players. Nah, bruh. Free Diddy, not today. Trump may do it, but either way. But as you see, we got a Mexican flag. They're not going to do this in their country because it's not going to happen. people came to America for freedom, right? When my grandmother came here from Jamaica, she came here the right way, the good way, worked in New York for the Johnson & Johnson family, and essentially from there, did it the right way to get citizenship to sponsor a family. But we ran out of Jamaica, none of that. It was a fact of, you know what, a betterment of life. And from that perspective, that's how I look at not only my cousins and family that have came up here the right way, some of them came up here and got deported, whatever, right? It's a fact of people had a vision on why they left, or their grandparents or their parents left their country and came to America. And I think that, and I'll say this, I had a homie who played basketball at Florida A&M University. He's from the city of Jacksonville, grew up in the hood in Jacksonville, right? And not the hood, but just people look at the hood, he didn't grow up on the beaches, right? He grew up inside 295. And he ended up playing ball in Dominican Republic and some other countries after college. And he was like, bruh, we just had a conversation about, like, bruh, you don't understand. A lot of Americans complain about America and what happens here. But if they go live in another country for 3 months, 6 months, 2 weeks, right? They will come running back to America because it's less. And he was saying it more for like people in the hood, black people who complain about stuff, right? And this guy's black, dreads, play ball. Shout out to B Pred. However, However, it gets to a point of saying, like, you know what? There are a lot of excuses for people who are in America, but people who are coming from other countries don't just take advantage of the American system, but they see it and say, you know what? I'm not bought into the nonsense of this slave mentality, the depression, because they've seen other things happen in other countries where they look at America like it's not that bad. And I think that complacency, that easiness, that, oh, we're spoiled, like, you know, you get on Call of Duty, right? And they say, oh, you spoiled fat Americans, right? They just look at us Americans sometimes too. I appreciate the subscribers. T-Love, my other man who just subscribed, I think his name was Mark. I got to go back up. Hold on. I want to get Mike. Appreciate the subscription, Mike. It's that part to say, okay, cool. People are coming here to better their lives or break generational curses because they understand that their great grandparents been in Egypt or Sierra Leone or the Congo or the, New Guinea or Haiti or Jamaica or DR or Venezuela or other countries, Italy, Germany, wherever. And they want to better their lives and come to America. Now, I'm not saying everybody does it right. A lot of people are doing it wrong. But the narrative that's out there, especially by people that's coming from Africa, you know they're not swimming. You know they're not swimming from Africa, first off. And even if they're students coming on student visas, they're not coming over here broke, okay? They're not coming over here being brokey. So all that combined, it's the narratives. But again, when you put yourselves in the shoes of someone who is actually, I guess, come to this country, and you may be upset about how they got here, kind of understand at least their story. However, I do understand the fact of, you know what, hey, I said on the previous streams, I went to resorts in America, and everybody on that resort didn't speak a lick of English. They either spoke Creole French or Spanish. And I speak English, but it is a part of, at least with TikTok, right? You learn about other people who learn 4 or 5 languages. I know some people that know French fluent, they speak Mandarin fluent, and they blacker than me. English too, Italian, French, everything, right? And it's a fact of like, wow, why do we have to limit ourselves to English? Right? Maybe it's a spoiled mentality. And, you know, I was actually playing the game the other day, and somebody actually said, like, why would you want to limit your child to only knowing one language? And it bothered me. It honestly bothered me because I'm like, you know what? You're right. Why would I want to be spoiled enough to say, you know what? You should learn English because that's a language. That's the language we know. That's not the language of the world. Technically, because realistically, if the Spanish population, hey, Daryl, continues to take over this country, which is really the reason we're trying to buy Greenland and Canada, if we want to be real, the racial dynamics of this country, from that point, yes, we will be speaking Spanish. We will be learning another language, but a lot of us won't be alive to get there. Just being real, but it's a reality that we got to face because that's a reality that people are looking at. Jocelyn, my girl, let me read my girl, Jocelyn. Hey, Jocelyn, thank you again. I know I was a little rough on you earlier. My apologies. I didn't appreciate the narrative, but I got you. Diddy, I'm going to hit Feezy up and let him know. I got you. I'm gonna hit Feezy up now and let him know that Diddy's asking for him. I'm gonna see where he's at, right? And if he can talk, I'm gonna put him right here on the mic, right? So hold on one second, Diddy, I got you. Go back to Germany. Y'all are wilding. Jocelyn, saying you'll come back the next day is crazy when talking about a third world country? Okay, I'm confused there. I may have said something unless you're talking to somebody in the chat. Let me get back to this. I've been talking a lot. Let me get back to this Congress member, then we'll go back to the streets. I appreciate y'all tapping in. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Well, we have reached out to the state. We have reached out
Easy,
to the mayor.
Hey, Diddy asking for my dog.
As I was reading there, the top federal prosecutor in that city said LAPD did respond. The sheriff and Paramount said they aren't there to do federal law enforcement, but they did respond when federal authorities were in peril and asked for help. But bringing it to your district, you have a major city, you have San Antonio. You also have rural areas. Is the administration targeting blue cities?
I got you, Jocelyn.
With blue governors they don't like, or are you seeing similar actions?
Diddy, I'm calling for you now.
I think what they're targeting is they're
you're trying to reach is not available
as fast as they
at the
possibly
time.
can. What's going to happen is it's going to be across the country.
What up, Bill? Hold on. I'm on the. Yeah, I had to pause the stream.
Are you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You on the stream now?
What you mean?
Like, I'm on live. We've had over 244,000 people tap in, 405 people on right now, right? But Diddy, our man from Memphis, say, hey, where my dog in Hotlanta? I want to hear his take, right? So I said, Diddy, I'm going to call him. I'm going to pause this interview and just let him know, hey, I'm going to let Feezy talk to y'all. So, hey, Diddy said, what up, bro?
What up?
But I've been, the random stream. He just want to know, Diddy want to know if you got time to get on later or sometime today.
I can definitely do it. Sometime today.
All right, sometime today. All right, we're going to, let's text and get a time. Diddy, I'll let you know I'm going to hit Feezy up. Let me turn this back on for the people so y'all can hear this. I'm going to mute my mic and I'll be right back. Hold
Joe
on.
Biden took a hatchet. Joe Biden took a hatchet to an already broken immigration system. Right now, there's over 400,000 asylum seekers that under the last administration had their cases closed without adjudication. They weren't given a yes, they weren't given a no, they just had their cases closed. So one could argue that these 400,000 people are in this country illegally and should be deported immediately. One could also argue that these 400,000 people did not get proper, an opportunity to state their case, and they didn't have that ability. What I'm worried about is this thing's going to escalate. It's not going to be just LA. It'll be cities all over the country as we continue to deport people.
You said back in November the administration would fail if it began going after
y'all deporting everybody.
Migrants. You said if the
I need to adjust my light, man. I'm gonna mute my mic again. I'm gonna adjust my light. Let me know when it look better.
You heard our reporting. People are getting arrested going to court appearances, trying to abide by the law. We have these cases of, for example, a 19-year-old high schooler on his way to volleyball team practice in Massachusetts, arrested because his student visa had expired. An Afghan soldier in Houston who used to guard American soldiers at bases with 8 kids to his name, arrested even though he entered this country with legal status. Are these people the worst of the worst?
They're not. But this is what's going to happen is as these 400,000 asylum seekers that are in limbo, if you will, start to get deported. Maria, who's 23 years old, that was from Honduras, that was told to come to the United States for a better life and has gotten married and has had children. As she gets ripped from that life and gets sent back to Honduras, it's going to be very painful for us. What I'd like for us to do is focus on the convicted criminal illegal aliens. Last year, I asked the administration.
Is that happening? Because right now, it looks like they're trying to run up the numbers, frankly.
Last year, I asked the administration what that number was. It was 662,000. Last month, I asked, as of July of last year. Last month, I asked Secretary Nome under oath. I asked her, has that number increased or has that number decreased? She responded that the number of convicted criminal illegal aliens has increased. So that means we have over 600,000. We should absolutely focus on that population, the worst of the worst, and make sure that those are the areas that get removed. Otherwise, it's going to take us down this route of constant civil conflict.
The vice president used what's happening as an opportunity to say that this massive bill the president wants Congress to pass should get passed quickly. It's got about $46 billion for the border wall, other money for Border Patrol. The Homeland Security chair in the Senate, Rand Paul, was on this program last Sunday. He said this is too much money. It inflates the cost of the wall 8-fold. Should the Senate claw back some of the money that members of the House just passed?
Well, I don't know if Rand Paul has ever found a bill he's ever liked, and he's probably not wrong because every bill has flaws to it. But there's $168 billion in this bill for border security. That's important. But it's also important that we have oversight to these funds. You can't just write a blank check to the administration and expect them to go.
Hold on, I know what it is.
These are very complicated, difficult tasks. This is where Congress has to come alongside and make sure that those funds are going to the right places.
I was tripping,
Once
y'all.
again, that we're going after these convicted, over 600,000 convicted criminal illegal aliens. That everyone, agrees that you take those people out of your community. Everyone
That
gets
lighting look
safe.
better, y'all?
That's the area we should focus on.
So you voted for this bill,
Sure.
the last version of it that the Senate is now tweaking. You're also a fan of Elon Musk. You were on this program, I think it was back in March, and you said he's like the Prime Minister of the United States. Sorry, December, I think.
I get you.
This bill, this massive, outrageous, portion-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination. You know it was wrong. Are you going to reconsider your vote?
Johnson, I agree with you.
After the Senate finishes its review?
Well, one, Elon has done more for humanity and is going to continue to do more. That's why I'm a fan of his. Two is he speaks without a filter. He's not wrong. That bill had a lot of issues to it, but I don't get it. As a member, I get to say yes or no. I get to make it as best as possible. We got to see what the Senate does. What I'm really concerned is are they going to touch Medicaid? Right? The president has said don't touch Medicaid. We've come out very early on, a lot of members on the House, to make sure you don't gut programs that work, and how do you give money to the resources where you need it, like border security. So the Senate's going to do its part. I got to wait to see the final product before I'm a yes or no, but I think we have a lot of work to do.
Are you comfortable with what it does to Medicaid?
What I don't want to see seniors have, and the most vulnerable of our population have their health care ripped away from them, and I think a lot of that has been clawed back.
Well, we will watch the development.
That's it with Rep. Tony Gonzales. I'm going to go to Senator Amy Klobuchar, who says Democrats cannot be part of the status quo.
We turn now to Minnesota Democratic Senator Amy Klobuchar, who joins
Klobuchar,
us
my bad on that, y'all.
Minneapolis. Good morning, Senator. You heard
Thanks,
Secretary Nome say what's happening in LA and the decisions being made about it at the federal level have to do with what happened in 2020 in Minneapolis and what she called the missteps of your governor, Tim Walz, at the time. You lived through all that. What would you advise Governor Newsom to do out in California now?
Every governor is going to make their own decisions based on the situation. In this case, Governor Newsom has made clear that he wants local law enforcement protecting the citizens, and he has asked the president not to inflame the situation.
Okay.
In Governor Walz's case, as you pointed out in the earlier segment, he did bring in the National Guard. I would also point out that on January 6th, I was there as well. And what I saw there was the president didn't bring in the National Guard when over 100 police officers were in.
It doesn't. I was about to say that earlier. I didn't want to let her finish. Senator Klobuchar. I butchered it earlier. I butchered it again. Klobuchar. There's no relation between January 6th and what's happening with the LA riots. And I think that this is a game that politicians like to play. They like to play, who did it worse, right? Just like Trump saying, hey, Biden did it worse with immigrants. This is what's happening. Now you want to go to January 6th, and respectfully, to my audience, to my community I'm building, I'm not going to listen to the rest of that. Because I know it's going to be nothing but a narrative after this, and she's got nothing else to say because probably, I assume, some of y'all don't even know who she is. But let's get back to the streets of the LA. Oh, what's happening in the streets? Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Y'all see this? I need to go back, bro. Wait a minute. I gotta clear my eyes. I done seen what my wife and son cook for dinner, bro. I want some salmon and some mashed potatoes tonight. Man, go to jail. Hey, bubonic chronic, I need to get me some. Oh, my dog Luke's still here. Appreciate you for tapping in, Luke. Dropping a new poll in the chat for y'all. Appreciate everybody tapping in. What's more important? Trump's big beautiful bill, deporting immigrants, bringing down the cost of living, or they do not care? We had 900 votes on a poll earlier. That was amazing. Biggest poll we've ever had on this channel. It's going down here in these streets, man. Boy, say free the cartel. I need to call my brother out in Cali and my sister out in Cali to see like what are they doing out there? Let's switch over to this. Hold on. They live there. I'm gonna take this one out for now so I could at least see it. Let me take this one off mute. Yeah, I don't think they're flying the American flag in Mexico. Let's be for real. Who am I for? I'm for America. I'm American. I'm also half Jamaican, so I'm for Jamaica too. And I'm also the son of immigrants, so I'm for at least an understanding of why people are coming here and understanding people that are doing it the right way, people doing it the wrong way. People are trying to come here for a reason, so we need to at least have some gratitude and some compassion, but at the same time understand that, you know, this shit is getting out of control, bro. So I'm not taking a position here, to be honest. I'm just tweeting this. Why the LGBT flags? I don't know, because in certain countries that LGBT won't work. Arrest them all. Why are they protesting? Because they feel it's unjust. So erase your culture when you live in America. Nobody's saying erase culture. We're a melting pot of cultures. I don't think anybody's saying erase culture when you get to America. But everybody's here for a different reason. Some people came here to better their lives, better their families. Some people came here because they were escaping torture or escaping evil regimes in other countries. Some people wanted to come here for education. Some people just came here to support their family back home and never left. It happens. Who gets to pay for all the cleanup? The taxpayers of the city of Los Angeles, Orange County? They're the ones that'll clean this up. The National Guard won't clean it up. Federal government won't clean it up either. Listen, man, I don't understand torture and stuff. Just like I never understand in black communities why they started ramshacking the stores in the black community, even when we don't own them, because it's an insurance payment. That store's gonna be closed for a while. And people who work there won't be able to work. It's kind of like when a hurricane hits a facility in low-income communities and that building gets damaged. Those people can't go back to work. They can't go back to work till that facility's work fixed, or they got to go to another store and hope they have hours to work there, because they're the ones that can be feel it the most. But people don't really want to have those conversations. Why not LGBT flags? I don't think, like Robin, respectfully, and I'm not trying to mix or conflate issues. I'm pro LGBTQIA. I'm a black man who has a friend that's transgender. You won't find a lot of black men who say that, right? Cool. However, They're not deporting the gays. Respectfully. Now, in the 30s, 40s, and 50s, yes, maybe the National Guard was coming to look for gay men and women and arrest them. It was happening. It was in statute. It was a law because it was illegal at the time, right? But I don't know. Now, there could be some gay illegal immigrants. That could be it. However, I know they're not looking for lesbians, gays, bisexuals, transgenders, people who are allies and inquisitive and deporting them. That's why. I don't know why the Mexican flag triggers people. Can't fly the American flag in Russia. Go fly those flags in Russia. It ain't gonna happen either. Do you know any gangster mariachi music? I'm quite sure they have to. Every culture has gangster music. I'm going through the chat right now. Let me catch up on the chat. What are they feeling is unjust? Due process, Jamie. I think it's due process for the fact of them getting detained and deported without any due process, because some people are here illegally, but they haven't committed a crime. So it's like, okay, I still get due process if I'm here. My assumption, or even the ones that are documented, they're not getting their process. Deport all Laker fans. This is crazy. Deport all Dodgers fans. Y'all crazy. Maybe obey the laws like everyone else. It's easier to say. So why people mad about Mexican flag? I have no idea. That's why. Oh, I get what you're saying, Night Owl. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, okay. In that aspect, I get it. No, nothing against nobody. Put all the flags out there. I represent my country. I represent what I support, and I support this. I get that. I get that. Turd is fun. I'm trying to skim through because y'all been chatting a lot. Chat been popping. Deport Cesar Chavez. Y'all hilarious. Oh no, he's trans, y'all. No, Luke, I'm not trans. I'm not trans. But I have a friend I work. Let me pause this in the background. Well, I'll keep the riot going. Y'all can't hear it anyway. I had a friend I used to work with back in 2000s, between 2006 and 2008. When I was getting married in 2018, I was trying to invite him to my wedding, right? And then as I Google searched, I ended up finding out their pictures from when they were pre-transition. And I sat back and said, wow, I've known this person as a man their whole life. They've been a brother to me, whatever. It changed my entire perspective on the LGBTQ community, right? Going into my wedding. So a part of it was, it made me understand that people want to be accepted for who they are and what they bring. And there could be a part of, deception, right? I thought you were a man, you were born a woman, whatever, right? However, in 2007, I was immature enough to take that position. By 2018, I was already working 6 years in politics. I've seen things that I never thought I'd be comfortable with and things of that nature. And it's like, you know what? I start to see people for people, humans for humans, right? So when the brother called me to tell me, he basically told me like, you know what? Normally when I tell folks, well, he told me like, listen, bro, I found out 2 years ago and I support you for what it is because you've helped me. And he was like, bruh, my bad, Timothy. I didn't know if I was ignoring your comments. The chat has been popping, right? But he told me when he, I guess, came out to me, like everybody else normally tells me, kill yourself, your mother will be ashamed of you, all these different horrible things, right? And I said, wow, that's really painful. That's what it is. But I found out that I'm comfortable enough with myself to say, you know what? You've helped me understand and grow. And in that same conversation, he shared how he didn't support a lot of the narrative being pushed by white trans men on kids, because he was, and being respectful, he was a full-grown woman when he decided to transition, right? In his 40s. I'll be 40 in August. Maybe we'll have a great stream. But it put in perspective in my mind, like, damn, you know, it's kind of like when that person has a one black friend or one Hispanic friend or one Italian friend. It's like, damn, okay, I understand the culture. I got one friend over there, that black friend. You know, damn, what's happening? Right? They going live on in LA. But it helped change my perspective, and it just helped me realize, okay, cool. Even if you're trans, you may not support kids changing their gender and ideology, right? Cool. And that opened up my perspective to realize that a lot of times, even on the conservative side and the Republican, conservative side, liberal side, sometimes it's these white men and white women that are pushing these narratives that majority of Americans don't agree with. And they're the ones funding. They're the mega donors, right? So to a point, again, I think, yeah, somebody say, oh, he's trans. Yo, I'm not trans. How about this? I'm not anti-trans. However, I'm anti-men playing in women's sports. I'm anti young men and women having their mind corrupted, that they aren't who they were naturally given and born to by God, because this. However, right. Let me get back to this. I shared my piece. Just want to let you know I'm not trans, but I see people as human for what it is.
The announcement was very big. I mean, you heard it live here. It's a little, I don't really know, and certainly this crowd is very
exactly, Diddy.
As to why this is happening.
And the crazy part is, Diddy, my homie that's trans, he doesn't support women in men's sports either. So that's why when you sit back and say, like, damn, okay, if I could have one person that's level-headed, why the rest of y'all with the bullshit? That's what I be thinking.
Put this down.
But make sure, if you agree with my position, it is what it is. Like and subscribe for more, man. I'm looking at human as human, people as people. I don't care about your party, your politics, your race, your sex, your gender, if you're gay, straight, whatever, right? It is what it is. Life goes on. Because guess what? My job is to control and protect me and my family. But at the same time, I understand that if you infringe on my rights as a family and you end up changing the laws that can impact, like, let me stop this for a second. I'm gonna mute this for a second. I had a friend of mine I went to have drinks with yesterday who was in the classroom for over 15 years, really 20 years, right? And told me he basically had to leave the classroom because, not to say he got in trouble, but it's like, hey, you Brian at 12 o'clock, but you Catherine at 4 o'clock. And if I call you Brian when you decide to be Catherine, I'm in trouble and I may lose my teacher certification because now your parents are upset, my principal's upset because I'm not following the rules on how you want to change your sex and your gender, right? This shouldn't be happening for 10, 11, and 12-year-olds. We've let the narrative get out of control. These kids are sponges. And I'm to a point of, you can ask my wife, I don't even support women kissing on TV, let alone men. So imagine you watching the show, you sitting there chilling, all of a sudden you see two men kissing. I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see two women kissing. I remember at this first Source Awards, the end of the Source Awards, with two women kissing. I go to school the next day, oh, you see them girls kissing? What is that? I'm not turned on by that. It doesn't do nothing for me, right? Maybe I'm weird, but I'm not gay. I'm a heterosexual male with a wife, faithfully married, and a son. But it's to a point of saying, like, bro, you can't push all this stuff on the kids. So when I talking to my dog yesterday, we had the bar. It's like, hey, bro, yeah. Let me change the video. My bad. I know I'm talking. And wait. That was just the highlights from yesterday. That wasn't live. Hold on. Let's watch this one now. My bad. I did switch it off. Hold on. I think that's the video we're gonna watch next. My bad. But I'll start this a minute back. I don't think I had an audio up. To the main point, I actually forgot where I was going. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I just want to tell you to like and subscribe because I have a dead time, but I'm trying to remember exactly where I was in my thoughts. I can't remember. It'll come back to me later. I'll pause it later. But let's get back to this. We're not watching the borders, are we? I guess we are.
Officers or destroy property, you will be prosecuted. We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job.
And take a look at this chaos from yesterday. Rioters were waving around Mexican flags or waving it around a fire there in southeast LA County. They were setting fires in the streets.
My bad. I lost my train of thought, y'all.
Tear gas was used to disperse the violent anti-ICE protesters, but some of them threw those tear gas canisters right back at law enforcement. It was a dangerous, dangerous situation. And in addition to setting all those fires, rioters were also throwing boulders and rocks at law enforcement. And then on Friday, right here at the federal building, over 1,000 rioters surrounded it and attacked it. Violent protesters tried to stop ICE agents from carrying out their operations, arresting those
voted a lot on that last one.
Removal by an immigration judge that had
Who did I vote for? I voted for my family.
And get this, just moments ago, DHS released some information on some of the people that have been arrested. DHS officials say some of the illegal aliens arrested this week in LA have a criminal history, a lengthy one, and some of them, they involve a whole host.
Some of them. That's the issue that a lot of people are protesting. The ones that have committed crimes, done stuff illegal, brought fentanyl, drugs, all this stuff into the country, yes, take them out. No qualms. It's the ones that are here legally, green card visas, may have overstayed their visas, still student visa, work visa. They may have overstayed, and guess what? They're the ones that, listen, I don't get due process. So what, I overstayed 60 days, bro. I thought that y'all wasn't paying attention, or you know what, maybe I got a kid that's on the way. Maybe, you know, I'm have a family to support here, and I just thought that I could apply. Or maybe I'm in the middle of applying to be a naturalized citizen. I'm been delayed on paperwork because I've been in between apartments because I've been trying to survive out here in these streets. But it is what it is. Maybe I got let go from my job because I didn't have my paperwork, but I'm still want to be here and support this country. Everybody's not a criminal. So I think that's the other part with a lot of the protesters, especially when they were chanting earlier. Not everybody's a criminal that's getting deported. Some have overstayed their welcome. And I do understand, you know, you have a friend that comes over for a weekend, like, hey, I just need a place to stay Friday and Saturday. Yeah, then it's a whole 2 weeks that went by. It's like, damn, bro, like, I ain't buy groceries for you. That's kind of where it's at. The American people are sitting here like, bro, we ain't buy groceries for all these people to be up in here in this country. And now we sitting here like, well, shit, if we get them out of here, the price of my groceries is going to go down. That's what people are saying. And when you have Democrats going to El Salvador to bring the guy back, now they're laying on the sword of this entire piece of, hey, justify people back. We need to make sure that we're deporting people. Need to be deported, not everybody, right? Cool, I understand that. Now they're hitting them with all the charges, saying, hey, you were part of the cartel bringing everybody in, all the criminals. And they're criminalizing everybody, and I think not because everybody's not a criminal, but they may have overstayed their visa on top of people who came over here illegal and didn't go back, or at least they emptied out their jails and they came here. You know, that's all they label them as, right? That ends up being it. So I guess it's a part of people saying, hey, maybe just go get the illegal guys that aren't supposed to be here, that have a record, but give some due process for the others. But you never know, because they're not being heard. Because Trump told their ass to get out, because that's what he ran on, and that's what people voted for. So you're not getting sympathy from the other side. I'm sorry.
Of crimes ranging from sexual battery, second-degree murder, and willful cruelty to a child. But violent protesters still demanded that ICE release everyone they arrested. Authorities say those violent protesters, they assaulted law enforcement officers, slashed tires, defaced buildings and taxpayer-funded property. And immigration activists, they held a press conference that night calling for the release of everyone who had been arrested.
Where are we going for dinner?
Our families are free. So we are asking that everybody that got arrested today be released. That's right. We want them in their houses with their families, with their children. That's where this is where we belong. This is our home. And we belong here.
Okay, so everybody is like running off right now. I'm not sure.
Man,
why.
about 10 people to run off.
The street.
She knew better than that. She black. Pam Oliver, you knew better than that, but boo. Because about 5 people ran. We ain't going nowhere. Well, no. Sorry. Normally we would, but no, we ain't going nowhere. They ain't looking for us. This is not our fight, love. They running, you stay down, 10 toes down. You trying to get that, what is that they win? Not an Oscar. That Grammy, best reporting. That's really why they out here. All the reporters trying to get that journalist award for the best reporting of the LA protests, LA riots.
Can move with me a little bit. There's a huge group of people marching down the street.
They had them SpongeBob shits out there today and yesterday.
Might be what we've seen before. Oh, look at that.
That's today. This is early today.
You can just scoot over to the right. Look over here to the right. You can see there's a protester squaring off with law enforcement right now. Can you see that? So there you have. Okay, we're hearing the flashbangs. We're hearing the flashbangs right now. This is what we've been seeing night after night.
This is what the people voted for.
These clashes, these some of these violent protesters squaring off with law enforcement. You have that law enforcement in riot gear there. You could see them with their shields. They're forming a line. They're doing what they can to protect themselves from these protesters. And you have more of them, more of these protesters coming down the street right now. And you can see how quickly this could get out of hand. You've got, I'm watching people put on face masks. We're going to continue to watch.
I'm going to go to another live stream.
Going to have to be established
Downtown LA.
All these people off the freeway that are backing up traffic.
Yeah, we know earlier they were using non-lethal force, smoke bombs to try to get people to stay back. And again, we don't know if they're just isolated incidents of people throwing things. A lot of these people just came down to show support and to voice their opinion. But now the crowd has grown. Jonathan, as you said, it was two separate groups that converged, one City Hall, one at the detention center. They came together, and now we're seeing hundreds.
Very true. Knowing someone
from the Roybal Federal Building, where a lot of these protests have been happening. This is just about a block down there. That's the intersection of Aliso, that side street there along the.
Any television, you wilding for that. I'm not even saying that on my stream.
Downtown Los Angeles. And Roland, as we watch, we notice they appear to be mostly LAPD
crazy
officers. Of course, President Trump had ordered
somebody in the crowd selling tamales.
Up as many as 2,000 troops would be here to help with
Tracy, yes, being here legally is a crime. But some people may have just overstayed their visa and they didn't know they committed a crime. They didn't mean to commit a crime. That's what I really meant earlier. I know I was freestyle rambling.
I've seen primarily LAPD. I think the two law enforcement vehicles that went onto the freeway may.
DJ Hitboy, you hilarious. That's right, though. This ain't our fight.
That, but it definitely a very strong and robust presence of LAPD down here right now, providing security, if you will, for this intersection, trying to get people cleared off. Of course, as we just discussed, they declared this an unlawful assembly, so they're trying to push people back.
Yeah, Florida don't play that. Viva America. I hear you, Diddy.
ICE immigration officers that may be down here as well.
Yeah, we want to mention
hey, Dominican restaurant. I'm giving people benefit of the doubt, bro. I'm giving people benefit of the doubt for real. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm not saying they did it legally. I'm just trying to, even kill. Let me just not try to judge nobody and fuck around, put some rhetoric out there that could be divisive. That's what I'm saying. I just want to be in the middle.
I understand about 300 arrived.
Deport the deportable. I agree with that, Peter.
At 3 different areas, but they're not disclosing those right now. So it is something we're expecting.
Deport Elon. I agree with that too.
Ramp up today. We're seeing a lot of flags, a lot of signs, a lot of people out there.
Black sitting at home with their popcorn.
We are seeing a little bit of movement there.
Mindy Cali, you ain't never lied, bro. I need to get my popcorn. I need some. All I got is pure white Hennessy, y'all.
Now, as we continue here with Roland Spruill's shot. I believe we have Eric. Now we want to bring him in here. Eric, what are you hearing from law enforcement?
I don't want to hear what Eric got to say, but what I want to tell you is this. There were a lot of people who called me and said, you know what, in South Florida at least, they talked about the fact of everybody was like, Trump is coming to save us. Trump is coming to save us. And now all of Miami, Venezuelans, Cubans, everybody, Trump, why did you do it to us? We're never going to vote for you again. Right? And my Spanish accent horrible, so don't try to think I'm making fun of anybody. Boots on the ground, where them fans at? Shut up, bruh. Where them fans at? Anyway, bruh, y'all making me lose my train of thought, and I'm hungry too. So when I get hungry, but the brain just stopped working. Let's get back to this. I done lost my train of thought. Maybe thinking that where them fans at, bro. Y'all DJ wild, bro. Appreciate y'all tapping in, man. Oh, y'all was saying I remember what it was. So now the Hispanics in South Florida are like, bro, we're getting deported, and this is not what we voted for. We're not gonna vote for you again. So my thing is, do you think they're gonna really remember this at the primaries? Especially if the Democrats are on all the socialist stuff, all men playing the women's sports stuff. Do you think it's gonna happen? Because remember, women playing the men's sports not an issue. Because if Angel Reese was in the NBA, she'd be on the bench. I love Angel Reese.
Can't leave the freeway blocked.
Import thick women. Nah, you ain't never lied.
And certainly, as we've seen over the last
you ain't never lied.
When these demonstrations hit some sort of a critical mass, oftentimes there are people within those crowds that begin to cause a disturbance beyond just demonstrating.
Hey, affirmation.
And maybe even trying to get in
affirmative. Sorry,
the officers.
I assume repeating, bro. Affirmative. You're right.
A situation where they cannot avoid
Trump must, not must.
The local law enforcement agencies. It's not only
Brett Favre still ain't get prosecuted yet.
Also heard that the California Highway Patrol is trying to bring in a lot of people. In fact, I think
Pew Beard, bro. Like, I be reading the names, but I don't screen them, right? That's a Pew Beard. Help Brett Favre steal from the poor. Bruh, can you change your name? Because it's unquotable by the name by itself, and you're just funny. Y'all funny, man.
where we've
I love this
seen
chat.
demonstrations in the past where people try to take over the freeways to make a point.
Like Top Troll, get it. 40% of Latinos voted for Trump, so deal with this. What was the song? I will vote for Donald Trump now. How'd that vote for working out for you? Race isn't the issue as much as illegal activities. Max Lives, very good point. ICE deports other people too. It's just a majority of illegals that are Mexican. That's not racism. It's not racism. It's simple math. Good point. We'll see what black people have to say when Trump comes after them. Trump quietly coming after black folks now, Randy. The Haitians, Congolese, Sierra Leone, Libya. If you pay attention to his travel ban, there were at least 8 majority black countries that are now banned from travel because of their visa qualifications. They have an overstay of work visas and student visas. And even though Haiti's identified maybe 24, 25%, other countries are actually higher with the student visa piece. But Haiti, their main narrative that they came after with Haiti is saying, oh, Biden let all these Haitian immigrants in during his last term. But we remember it was a Biden administration that had horses and whips and chains for the Haitian immigrants at the Texas border. We've discussed that early on the stream. We've been on almost 4 hours. I don't feel like regurgitating that, but that's just the facts of it. So he's coming after black people too, because again, Trump has demonized the Congolese and the Sierra Leones, but he has affirmed the white South Africans because they were dealing with genocide, even though when the South African president came and Ernie Els and other white leaders from South Africa, they said that black farmers were getting killed too, but they weren't getting in the press. But we're not going to discuss that today because that's not this conversation. I'm going back through the chat. Let me go scroll back through here. Randy Rhodes at the top, deport Aaron Rodgers. Y'all are don't deport my long guy, the racist. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Dude, you got 615 likes. Diddy, bruh, we doing numbers out here, bruh. We've had over 200, almost 250,000 people stop through today, bruh. This is amazing. Brett Favre endorsed Trump. You already know it. Make a single Latina immigrants great again. Okay, Dominican restaurant just doing a lot, bruh. The ones that voted are legal. Mike Schmidt. Yeah, it's true. The ones that voted are legal. But the thing is, there comes, and I don't want to make a hierarchy of it, right? Because I don't think this way. But there is a hierarchy of people who come here as Americans and they look at the other Hispanics, other Caribbeans, other Africans, Italians, whatever, as less than because they just look down. Oh, I got here first. Either I'm a citizen or I've been here longer. And you're trying to come to America now, you don't know what you're doing. Like, even though it's very helpful communities, they're very hurtful. Like, it's a fact. But let me get to the next comment. The ones that voted are legal because they understood that what the hell is happening on the freeway. We're gonna get to them in a second. Let me get to this chat. Vote Trump, he's the damn president. Keep up. Support Jerome Grimm. I don't think Trump will make it to the end of the term. I don't think Trump will have power by the end of this year. And I mean, they'll keep him in office, but I think going into the midterms, he'll have a split party, a split Congress, a split Supreme Court, split state legislatures, and a split agenda that won't be able to be implemented. Trump 2028, Trump 2032. Y'all are wild. I hear you, Diddy. But it's my opinion, though, because I think that the Elon piece really threw off his plan because now you're fighting Elon, who has social media that can fight anything you put down on True Social and really get to a fact of, hey, they're not even pushing anything for you. Right? But let's go. Yeah, back in the 90s, it cost $50K to come to America. It wasn't cheap. It still ain't cheap now. That's how I know that they ain't coming up here broke. People make it seem as if the immigrants are coming over here broke. If they ran over the border, they probably are. I'll assume, right? Because getting through the cartels and all the other stuff, the caravans, which a whole lot of money, $50,000, $100,000 pesos, it ain't happening, right? But people coming from Europe, African countries, because Africa's a continent, but the countries in Africa, Sierra Leone, Congo, Nigeria, Ghana, wherever, they're not coming over here broke. They done saved up and stacked up enough. One person died January 6th, an unarmed woman. Oh, here we go. Thanks for your channel, Sean. I appreciate you. Deport my 7. All right, far facts. I don't give a shit about that. Tap the screen 2 times. Barry Graham, I appreciate you, man. Hey, yeah, tap the screen. Run the likes up real quick for you, boy. If you haven't, please make sure you like and subscribe. I appreciate y'all tapping in. I'm just going through the comments. I'm going to get back to this LA stuff because they're talking about some stuff in the background. The Supreme Court will not be split. It's already been split, Jay Roger. If you didn't know, the other day the Supreme Court had a bill up around St. Isidora, which is a private school, I want to say in Oklahoma, regarding them receiving public funds for charter school, private school, right? Coney Barrett, Amy, is the only member of the Supreme Court that didn't vote. It was a 3-3 die, right? Because when it's a tie, it dies. So that means it's going back to the state courts. However, it's just one of many lawsuits. But that's the part where it's like, wait a minute, y'all not voting how I nominated y'all to vote my first term. So that's why I feel like the Supreme Court is split. It will. I believe it'll continue to happen, but nothing's guaranteed in politics. I'm just telling my opinion based on what I see. Doge failed so hard. Elon failed hard, but we'll get there. Let me get through some of these comments and then get back to this. Nigerians come here legally, succeed in droves. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. But the demonization of Africa, the demonization of African countries, the demonization of other black countries and making them feel like they're coming over here with no money and they're poor and living off the government, that's a false narrative that people don't want to put out there, right? And I think it's a demonization of poor black people and the victimization of black people who always want to link back to slavery, Jim Crow, civil rights, Martin Luther King, and the demonization of, hey, it's African booty scratcher. They coming over here with AIDS. They're not, they don't have no water. It's that negative, stereotypical BS. It's like, damn, you don't think the people are worth nothing. So it's crazy, but I actually agree with you. What's Zerg talking about? Cast War of the Yucatan. I have to look into it. Appreciate that. Began a revolt of Mayan people. Oh, there are 54 countries in Africa. Thank you. Right? Because people make it seem as if Africa is one country. Africa is a continent. There are over 50 countries in Africa. Right? And the crazy part is, I didn't know that until I went to college, the Florida A&M University. The Supreme Court is still heavily conservative. It really is. Nobody voted for Elon. You're very right about that. Let me get to this. Any more questions in here? Unarmed jacks. The fit is tough. Let's get back to this. Let me unmute these people. Oh, I'm OBS. There we go. Let's hear what they have to say about LA riots. You see it's happening. I'm gonna go to another live stream too after a couple minutes. For the most part. And see what is happening on the streets outside the detention center downtown LA.
Active duty military, which is different from state National Guard.
I'm from Palm Beach, nope. I have to check out the kids, but I'm from Palm Beach. I live in Jacksonville. I'm in Tallahassee today, but I get you.
It would be a truly unusual moment if
you two, my two. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing. I appreciate everybody subscribing today. Listen. This has been the biggest subscriber day I've ever had on this channel. I appreciate y'all so much, for real, man.
Order from the federal government. I certainly haven't seen that in my life.
Hey, Jay Roger, I appreciate the subs. Really love the subs and everything, man. All the support. All the support. All love, man. Appreciate y'all.
The National Guard's a different thing. Remember, they're considered citizen soldiers. They are a
thank you, Dominican, everybody, man.
Volunteer their time for the benefit of the place that they live. They're drawn from the state. They're here to assist. Sometimes it's in war, but most of the time the National Guard does all kinds of stuff that has nothing to do with war fighting, which is one of the reasons, by the way, that they are trained and equipped to deal with civil unrest type
Don't catch you slipping now.
Where the active duty regular military generally is not.
Yeah, the day after syndrome is hitting, DJ. You're right, man. DJ Hit, y'all make sure y'all check out DJ Hit Boy. I know he got some good sounds over there. We got to check out the set from DJ, man. He threw me off when he said where them fans at earlier. The shit threw me off. Where them fans at? Because that's all I heard was a song after I read it. Wow, Steve, you're crazy. That's a wild comment.
And asked to step in to bolster the staffing of the local law enforcement agencies.
Yeah, New York, they said that they were
if something like
one of the reports said New York was going crazy with the deportation. They attacked the federal building and the workers out there too. It's going crazy. Good. Thank you for circling in on that, Dominican.
Over this scene, Roland, we're seeing quite the coordinated effort here by CHP.
Oh, Hit Boy, Houston, H-Town. I got my dog Top Dollar and Joey, the realtor in Houston. Man, we got big love in Houston. We got a pro club team. We got some folks in Houston. They're supposed to be tapping through 4th of July weekend, man. I may be there, I may not. We'll see, man. If you got a spot, DJ, we'll make sure I'll tell the boys, make sure we come through, show some love to the set, man. Who's that said hi? Albert Perry Sr., appreciate you. Hey, Shay, first time here. Hey, welcome. I appreciate you tapping in.
It would seem
I'm on Long Island. ICE is crawling. That's crazy.
These people that are still on the freeway trying to get them off the freeway. Now they have managed to turn around.
Hey, Long Island. Hey, where's everybody tapping in from today? Hey, real quick, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna let you know. I'm in Florida. I'm a Florida boy. I'm a Florida lobbyist. If it's your first time here, I'm a professional lobbyist in the state of Florida. I'm actually in Tallahassee Love from Cape Town. Cape Town, what's up? I'm actually in Tallahassee because we've been negotiating budget conference for the past week. Since Tuesday, we've been on a 1-hour meeting notice. That means that they can notice a meeting if it's 12 o'clock. Hey, we have a meeting at 1. We basically got to show up at 1 o'clock to make sure we fight for our funding. I have a $250,000 project for my African-American nonprofit youth program teaching mentorship for kids. There are only 11 projects the state of Florida is considering in a $100 billion budget, and I have $250,000 there. I'm fighting with big brothers, big sisters trying to get my money. We're going to get there. I have a business partner I'm working with to get funding for a rural courthouse and also a water project. But one of my other projects regarding Holocaust survivors living in South Florida, we have their funding locked in, $286,000, good to go, right? So I've been a lobbyist 15 years. I never wanted to do it. I fell into politics, right? And I realized that my life story is mine. And me following in this process, putting the constitutional amendments on the ballot, elected members to Congress, passing laws, and doing this when we had the America's governor, Ron DeSantis, coming in to say, hey, we're banning African-American history, we're doing all this stuff. Guess what? I said, you know what, for my organizations that are working on suicide prevention, teaching kids how to read, mothers that are HIV/AIDS patients that need new facilities, let me help organizations get a seat at the table. That's the kind of lobbyist I am. I represent a lot of nonprofits, a lot of smaller organizations who just need a seat at the table. Because when I started in this process, I represented the Florida states of the world: Miami-Dade, Broward, Palm Beach County, Orlando City, soccer. There are a lot of things, but I sat down and said, May 22nd, 2014, 4:03 p.m. The Spirit came over me and said, eliminate all distractions and find your purpose. And I realized then nobody could beat me. Nobody had my skill set. And that's why I just love the path God's given for my life. So either way, I started this channel back in July, or it was a couple years ago, posted my wedding video, but it never went anywhere. From there, I posted some debates. Channel really never got off. And in April, I said, I have 347 subs. Let me go ahead and try to tap in and, say, hey, let's go ahead and make a page. Didn't go anywhere. But I started live streaming and people started showing up. We went from 300 subs, 347 subs April 2nd to over 2,000. I think we hit over 2,300 today. And I appreciate every single one of y'all who've been a part of this conversation with me today. 259,000 people have came by the stream and about 355 of y'all here right now. So either way, thank y'all for taking the time out of your day to watch my stream and help grow the channel. I'm just trying to share my perspective as a professional lobbyist in this process. But as I grow the channel, just want to be a beacon of hope, a beacon of a middle of the ground conversation. And as we build the channel out, of course, going through legislation, going through statutes, going through things that help you understand that we need to get out the narrative and get into the process. But either way, let me get back into this. We're going to go to the streets. So actually, they popping off on the interstate, which is wild to me. Because in certain states, I said it earlier, in certain states, they've outlawed protesting on the streets and basically said, if I take my car and run through you while you're doing this, my insurance is going to go up and you will basically be liable for your own bills. But either way, tap in, let me know where you're from. I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna read some of these places while we're in the back. Thank y'all for tapping in. Real quick, I'm gonna just do a check because I don't know how many subscribers we have yet. 2494. We are literally, hold on, I don't know if I'm literally 6 subscribers away from 2,500. I appreciate y'all. For real. I'm honestly humbled. So if there's 6 of y'all out there that's waiting, go ahead and subscribe. But let me go through. We're checking in from Cali, Long Beach, New York is red, Long Island is red, man. I feel you. Hey, Her Highness, appreciate you. Let me make sure y'all can hear a little bit. I'm gonna
we know that it has
put
been
this ball. Y'all can hear a little bit of that in the background, not just me. All right. From France, Fadmer. Hey, bonjour. All right. These was ashamed of this. I don't know about that. We tapping in where people Tango whiskey. Do you copy? Appalachian in German World War II, orphan great grandpa. Okay. Down in the Florida Keys, support from the Keys, man. Florida's in the building. It's Black History. I go by Black, not African American. I'm not foreign. Okay. Romanian. Hey. Connecticut in the building. Memphis, of course. Southern Cal. Michigan first timer. Sheila, appreciate you tapping in for the stream. Thanks for joining the first time. I really do appreciate it. Kentucky. Hey, my wife taught in Kentucky at Murray State for you. I actually love Kentucky. I love Kentucky. Murray, Kentucky, Paducah, Louisville. Kentucky's a great state, man. California, Texas first. Okay. Washington State. More Kentucky in the building. You're in LA, top troll, man. Is it really that bad? Where are they blocking up traffic in LA today, man? Is it really impacting you? I appreciate you, top troll. tapping in. First time here, Sean. Appreciate you tapping in. Hope you're enjoying the conversation. Boston is in the building. Red Sox, my business partner was actually in Boston this weekend celebrating his uncle's 80th birthday. He went to a game at Fenway, got me a Red Sox hat. I'm actually going to link up with him later to get my hat and chill with him. For a bit. Eclectic soul from Australia. But Boston's a great city, man. I heard they don't like a lot of black people up there, but it's okay. I ain't worried about that. Dallas, Texas in the building. Washington, D.C., Long Island. God bless Texas. Okay, first time here. Dallas in the building. Houston supports L.A. standing up for injustice. Okay, I'm with it. Trinidad. Okay, international in this thing. Massachusetts, Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland State. Great school. It's cold as hell up there in Cleveland, though. Dallas, Texas, Michigan, Canada. Okay. Cape Town, love from Cape Town. I think I read down earlier. Long Island. Either way, man, listen, I appreciate y'all time. Let me see. We're Toronto in the building, all clear in Cali. OKC loves y'all. Yo from Louisville. Okay, Akron in the building. Akron, Tony Butcher, my homegirl Amelia Sykes, I believe is your congresswoman. I actually texted her the other day. We were streaming around 2 in the morning, and then Diddy was on. Diddy, you remember this? Amelia was there, like, you know what? Damn. He said, my dog said he may vote for her. Diddy is from Memphis, and he's a hard down Republican. But when we saw Amelia, my homegirl, I said, hey, I had a text. I said, hey, we had about 800 on the stream. And they was like, hey, at 2 in the morning. I was like, hey, they was checking you out. She's like, hey, that's cute. Durban, South Africa, appreciate you. Kentucky has fast horses. Yes, they do. Oklahoma in the building. St. Louis, Montreal, Louisville, Quebec. Thank you, Sado or Mr. Barry, or Miss Barry for tapping in. I live on the island. All right, Shay. 606. I don't know what the 606 is. David in 606. Okay. In LA, Marita, all good here. Okay, Jose. East Texas in the building. Justin, thank you for tapping in. 20 minutes away from downtown LA. All right, man. Hope you stay safe out there, my boy. Gay Cowboys, Texas. I don't know what. Oh, that's not, dude. Syracuse in the building. Washington, South Africa. Omaha, 402, man. That what's the Terrence Crawford? Listen, y'all make some hitters out there in Omaha, boy. My sister-in-law is actually born in Nebraska when my father-in-law served. Syracuse, Sacktown, Texas, baby, Kentucky again, man. I may have to make a trip to Kentucky, man. You know what? Quietly going to Kentucky when my wife was teaching there, we used to love to go down to Nashville and just have a good time and go back. Cause I think Nashville was the main airport we had to fly into to get to Murray. And that was like a two hour drive from there, right? But it was great. Chicago, Playboy, Chi-Town, Chi-City. Maybe want to play some Kanye, man. They say I look like Kanye, but I don't say it. That's what the chat been saying. Some days, not every day. Texas, baby, Kentucky again, Central Texas, Atlanta, Georgia, ATL in this bill. What's up? I appreciate y'all. Georgia's in the building. I have family in Georgia, all through Georgia. Whether it's down in Medina or up in Atlanta, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in. And actually, Finzel the Great, my co-host, the big homie, he's in Atlanta as well. But let's see, it's something happening on the ground. Let's turn this up. I've been talking a lot. I'm gonna put us back on the street. Y'all can keep telling me where you at. I'm gonna check back in a second, y'all. Let's get back to this. I've been talking a lot. St. Louis.
Yeah, guys, so I am at the intersection of Alameda and Temple. The group you're seeing behind me of protesters is a group of protesters that came from City Hall, tried to descend on the Metropolitan Detention Center in the Federal Building, which is about 100 yards, 200 yards maybe that way, but were pushed back by LAPD. The MDC, the Metropolitan Detention Center, that is where the National Guard troops are stationed, who are deployed here against the wishes of Governor Newsom. These protesters, really, the protest was targeted at them. It was targeted at the National Guard troops and at DHS, which also has a police presence there along.
Listen, I've been listening to Big Crit. Quietly, I've been on Big X to plug lately hard. Pause. Big X to plug, Moneybag Yo. Kendrick, of course, a little bit of Drake. I put Kendrick in the Drake beef. It is what it is, but I fuck with K-Dot. But Big, listen, my issue with Big Crit is my dog need to come out with some more music, dog. Like, the production is always on point. It's bro, I just need more consistent the music. But to me, it was like Cole coming out, Crit coming out, great production. I've been a J. Cole fan since his first mixtape, so it's all in there, you know what I'm saying? But let me get back to this. So you about to get me on
just the people we've been able to directly witness, because again, this is not the only place where protesters are gathered. It's not the only gathering that LAPD has declared unlawful. Back to you guys.
And David, you said that some people have been arrested. Any injuries in this? Has it escalated to that point? Anything like that?
Let's see what they say about the injuries first.
I haven't seen any injuries directly. You know, I can tell you that some of the less lethal munitions that the police have been using are prone to injury.
Bruh, DJ, Prime Time? Hold on, sorry. Prime Time by Big X the Plug, bruh? I know it's an old track, bro. I've been killing that bit all week, dog. Because here's the thing, I've been playing Prime Time. Like I said, you know, I'm government affairs, I'm a lobbyist, right? So I've been listening to Prime Time going to close out my money, right? So I listen to Prime Time. I had talking to the Republicans. I'm a Democrat first, but I'm in Florida, so I got to talk and work with Republicans. I'm bipartisan, right? I'm not bisexual, I'm bipartisan. You know, that's the B in my LGBT, whatever, right? However, I had $125,000. And to get the conference, they negotiate. I'm like, hey, chair, I just need you, if you could double it up to $250, just so we can get the conference. I close out. I promise you we're going to be good. The chair came back and doubled me up. I was in the Prime Time the whole time. I'm like, hey, everything Big Ass be talking about inspires the boy. Politically. But I be on it, man. Big X, hey, and my dog Joey used to play for University of Houston. He put me on Big X Plug. So yeah. My dog be on it, bro. My dog probably need to lose a little weight though, for real. But that rap game on point, 10 toes down, bro.
That the group that's gathered behind me is not waning in size or in strength. They're quite large, quite fired up. They're staying here. They don't seem to be willing to move in spite of the police's order to disperse.
Any idea if anybody is throwing anything? We heard something. It sounded almost like the police were talking about throwing some sort of bricks, weapons, water bottles, anything like that happening.
It's not a riot today. I think it was a riot yesterday. I think I got another. I have another link that has a better
I've seen people throw water bottles. That's about what I've seen.
Hold on, let me see.
You know, yeah, that's all I can attest to directly.
I think yeah, this one we was watching earlier. It was on the street. And clearly, it ain't based on LA population. This a drop in the water for real. I think the other one had like better views. Let's go back to Buddy, see what he's talking about. We at least see a little bit of both his reporting and the views. You know what I'm saying? While we here together.
It's a little bit hard to know. Homan himself, when he gives interviews, he tends to say that they, you know, exercise immigration enforcement authority every single day. So I think he was being a little bit elusive when he answered my colleague Jacob Soberoff's question that way. It's unclear how long they're going to be able to keep up immigration enforcement activity at this scale, particularly given this response happening that you see behind me, which does in fact, you know, whether federal authauthries want to admit it or not, does in fact get physically in the way of them being able to go to work sites, you know,
I'm turning it down a little bit so I don't have competing audios. I'm trying to learn how to balance my audios out. I don't have my stream deck with me. Lisa Rodriguez made a great point, whether you want to admit it or not. Migrants are the workforce, and that's the point of your avocados. Gas prices are not going to go down because you get rid of all the immigrants. I agree with that in some aspect. Good point. Thank you for sharing, honestly. This is a riot, not a protest. Some people say riot protest. I mean, they burned the car down. So the second something get burned, it's a riot. I don't care. Normally in black communities, it's a grocery store. You see people running around with TV. That's the thing, you know, and it was a little dirty. I think, let me turn this all the way down. Hold on. Because I think this is, because we're used to only black people protesting, right? Or rioting. The vision of a riot sometimes may be, hey, the building's on fire and somebody running through this building with a TV. Okay? Because normally it's the TV, you see a microwave, you'll see all kind of appliances, blenders, ninja smoothie machines, right? That's what you normally see. So this is being considered a protest over a riot because we ain't seen nobody with a TV yet. The second we see a TV and something on fire, it's officially a riot. Okay? That's what we're predestined to understand and see. So some of y'all may not, some people see riot, some people see protest. I can understand, but I still kind of am in the middle. Protest Because I ain't seen nobody with a TV yet, respectfully.
To the freeway. And so we've been trying to reposition the chopper here to try and see if we can get eyes on the skirmish line being formed by the CHP. It's
this
kind
is
of
better
hard
than
to
the
make
movie.
out here as we are slightly shooting into the sun and our elevation as well.
A rock and a TV.
Pretty much just standing in place for the most part, not moving, and pretty adamant that they're not going anywhere at this point.
All right, Roland, it looked like there was a little bit of smoke being deployed there, and we started to see
Diddy, I'm gonna tell you something real funny, Diddy. Right? So Diddy posted, he commented a second ago that Trump is the greatest president for minorities ever, right? If you go back in time, you can Google this, right? Remember I told you I worked for a congressman named Al Lawson, right? Congressman Lawson. When Trump made his speech about, hey, he had the lowest African-American employment in history, if you remember, there was one black member who clapped his hands, right? That was the member I had to represent. So imagine he's in a Democratic primary going up against another Democrat, and he's labeled as Trump's favorite Democrat because he clapped for black unemployment. And the congressman said, you know what the issue was? Black unemployment was low. All these things were low. So we can't knock it down. Would minorities ever feel comfortable praising Trump? Especially my Latino brothers and sisters now after deportation and things, right? Because one of my favorite senators, Senator Eliana Garcia from Florida, Miami, she's one of the founders of Latinos for Trump, and she's against the deportations too. So I don't know how that's going to impact her primary. Well, her fine ass just went against Trump. I don't care.
What's going on beneath? Of course, the advice from law enforcement is to clear out of this area. If you are on the freeway, that's certainly what they're asking people to do. But even people around on the surrounding streets, because this completely locked down the area of downtown. People just trying to go about their daily business. People trying to get in and around the area, and then of course people who've started to clear the area and walk back to their cars and try to get home.
Oh yeah, here boy, I see
a mess both on
the biggest, the largest. I've been playing the biggest, the largest since January, so I had to mix it up and get to the old school stuff with Big X, my boy. But I feel you.
I did see at least one person throw things at officers who were trying to get these protesters off the roadway. Did you see the line of
I haven't heard that by Frank Black.
Too? They had to turn around, go the opposite way as CHP helped them get off the freeway. These were unsuspecting drivers, I'm assuming, who got caught up in this unknowingly.
Yes, and we saw sort of an unusual sight where you see on the freeway people backing up and coming. And what I'm not sure if we're able to show them, where we can see right the Los Angeles.
Oh yeah. That joint called Texas be snapping, bro. I can't play that too much in Florida though. You feel me? That's when the rivalry get a little deep. I'm gonna listen to Big X, but when they get to Texas, I'm like, yeah, you naming all this stuff, but I'm gonna talk about Trick Daddy, Ross, Plies, Kodak. But I vibe with it. I vibe with it.
Clear of these cars coming on, but that is because so many of those unsuspecting drivers were diverted and had to drive off of the freeway, in some cases turning around or driving backwards.
Yeah, we're watching the traffic nightmare right now as drivers are trying to get off the road.
Hey, they ain't even no question, boy.
They're all lined up there just watching. We
Ronald, how you doing? Appreciate you tapping in the stream today.
Officers, and then on the guardrail, people standing there talking to the officers, taking pictures, and then other people who were part of that crowd down
Trump drive the numbers up, Schumer.
As we talk to you, we are seeing those, we see your shot here with more CHP officers.
Royal Highness, I get you.
We're seeing also the first movement of people kind of backing up as officers converge there underneath that underpass, or that overpass rather.
Yeah, Kodak ain't been the same since he got out.
And it's just this ongoing standoff. It's interesting to watch in real time. And Karma, it seems to be completely disorganized out there.
Again, thank you all for being here today, man.
Protests that were once organized, now it's just seemingly a bunch of people everywhere.
I'm gonna step out for a second and make this full screen.
Yes, and
you my mic. I'll be back maybe 5-10 minutes, y'all.
People who clearly were responding to that dispersal order, or maybe they had just been out for too long. But people
actually, that looks horrible. I'm gonna stay right here till I get it right.
Going about, some people had signs, some people.
I'm gonna switch over somewhere else. So I'm gonna go back to the other live while I step away, so y'all can at least see what's on these streets.
Where all of this is focused. But
all right, we're gonna do that. Hold on, y'all.
A number of people who are still in the standoff with law enforcement, and so there are people all over, and it's causing issues for blocks on the streets, and even the free.
Yeah, this is the other view of the freeway, which is kind of wild. This is wild in these streets, bro. I ain't seen no TV yet, though. I see the protest, motherfucker would pull out the TV. Yeah, Cali is, but that economy ain't gonna last. But I think California was like $800 billion budget shortfall. They could be their own country, but they don't know how to pay for that shit. I'll tell you that, and that's real. Educate all black folk. Yeah, you right, fools. You gotta educate people about this process. We can't just be out here marching and protesting with no plan. That's one thing I always say. Don't march and protest with no plan. Don't call me about no protest. You better call me about a statute first. A statute like a piece of law, a piece of legislation, not a statute outside. They're bombing again. Hey. Okay. Okay. That shit good vibe, bro. No, not statute of limitations. I was saying statute like statutory laws, legislation, actually writing laws. And you know, I'll be real. The light bulb didn't click until the second when I just read it. They're talking about where the American flag is at, right? I guess, right? If you're an illegal immigrant and you want to stay in America, instead of waving the Mexican flag at the protest, maybe you wave the American flag to basically show that you have solidarity with America, that you want to stay. Am I tripping, or is that what y'all trying to say? Because I'm trying to make sense of what it is. Because I've seen the comment about 100 times today, hey, they got the Mexican flag, but is that what it is? Because I'm trying to make sense of it. If they had the American flag and they're doing this, would this be more supportive to be like, hey, yes, they want to stay, but waving the Mexican flag and these other flags is really what is throwing this entire thing out? Make it make sense to me. I'm asking chat because I want to be knowledgeable too, so I understand exactly y'all feelings and perspective. So I'm not just having group think for myself. Be like, hey, yeah, they're doing it representing their country. All right. I'm gonna turn this back up. I'm gonna read through. I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense. Mike, I thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna mute this. They just rioting, protesting, and chanting, so I'll mute them on. I'll read through this. You would think. I don't know if that was for me or not, but it is what it is. Real Mike, appreciate the sub. Robin, why would you wave a flag of a country who is so hateful towards them? But you're here. You feel me? Like, it's not like you're waving the American flag in Iraq and like, hey, yeah, like, you know, they'll burn the flags up on the flag, whatever, right? It's not like you're doing like, hey, I want to go to America. It's like, I kind of see it, but I'm not leaning all the way. It's just like, it kind of makes sense to be like, hey, if you want to stay here, why don't you wave the American flag instead of the Mexican flag, right? But I would wave the flag because I'm on American territory doing it. Like, hey, I want to stay, bro. I'm 10 toes down with you in this country. I'm American just like you. Why are you trying to kick me out? That's the mindset I think that some conservatives now are now thinking like, y'all, why you waving the Mexican flag? I could be alone. I ain't smoked yet, but you never know. Amen, brother. Preach it. Appreciate you growing with God. That's such baby brain thinking. Okay. The whole flag thing, because it's not about a flag. It's about being in a country where you find solidarity and a sense of freedom of speech. Okay, I get that. Makes no sense. Zero allegiance to our country. My family Mexican. Get their illegal asses out of here. Amen. Facts. Mexican flag because they're standing on. Hey, Daniel, great point. They're standing on land that used to be Mexican land. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, cool. Because that's Louisiana Purchase, all the other stuff. Listen, I can, yep, it's disrespectful to have their flags over here. They're part of this country. Okay, I'm part of them. I'm part Mexican. I was born in America. I'm not going to be waving the Mexican flag. Los T, I appreciate that. Would you go to Mexico and protest and wave the American flag? No, but good point. Get them out of here. Okay, you should be flying the American flag. African flag. Oh. Wait, African flag. Which country in Africa, bro? It's a continent. See what happens. They kidnap all from Africa. Oh, they killing people. Maybe in their countries. Go with them. Wave American flags. Okay, Diddy. I'm with you. See, Diddy, I know you'll be able to help you, boy. Very Spanish things. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying too, Daniel. I get both sides. I see, I just want to understand, so I'm not taking a slighted position that could be like, oh, this brother, he just a Trumper. He just lost weight with Democrat. This brother N-word don't know what he's talking about, right? I just want to be edified. So I understand exactly what the chat's saying on what they agree and what they don't agree with this. So I can at least say, is this what I'm thinking? Is this what y'all thinking? Hello, California, Texas, Blonde, Mexico. I know that, brother. I know that. Basically, they didn't want slavery to go west. That's what a lot of people don't realize. They didn't want slavery in California. They didn't want slavery west of what American colonies were already were. So a part of this entire piece from the Louisiana Purchase all the way through was saying, okay, cool, we don't want slavery west. We shouldn't have to impose slavery on these other states that we're adding to the Union. Right? But let's keep going. Because y'all, the chat is popping. We're supposed to Atlanta free, everybody waves their flag. That's true. I get you there. I just want to, hey. More people at high school tennis match. You're wilding. Maybe take a break from smoking pot and think bigger. Okay. Thanks for the opinion, my brother. I'm one of the top political minds in the third largest state in the country, but okay. It was a question. Free Palestine, Pride, January 6th had American flags and they beat cops. Okay. Dr. Beast, okay. They be saying they're American and you think you're American first. Why waving a flag you ran from? Hey, okay. Cross Rifles, USMC, hey, thank you for your service. Marine Corps, my brother. Good point. I'm just reading through the points. Down with the illegals, January 6th had American flag. Okay, you posted that 3 times, Dr. Beast. I read the first 2. Okay, you just gonna keep posting the same thing. Let me do January 6th. No one mentions the men that climbed the Capitol wall, the terrorists with their bare hands. Americans first, love Canada flag, Canada first. So we Mexican first? No, listen. Mexico sold this land. We are American, not Mexican. Gas and purchase. That was a gas and purchase? Thank you for the update. First American slave owner was black. All right, Crossfire. Let's not get into the slavery piece. I'm not going back to slavery. No, smoke more pot. They ain't gonna stop me from smoking, baby. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. Until you can put a constitutional amendment on the ballot, help be a senior advisor to a member of Congress to get them elected to the U.S. Congress. Make sure that while they banning African-American history in Florida, that you getting African-American kids money for suicide prevention, AIDS prevention, and shit like that. You can't tell me I'm dumb off the weed. I need to slow down, bitch. Think bigger. I'm big, bitch. When they think big, bitch, they think of me, bitch. My bad. I got a little ego in there. Sorry, y'all. Hey, D. Got a little ego in there. My bad, y'all. Can't let the ego in. Y'all, I'm replying to a dude. Let's smoke together. Hey, man, for your service, brother. Hey, Crossfire. I'm telling you, Cross Rifles. I don't say Crossfire. I'm tripping. If you're a retired vet, my brother, I'm telling you now, make sure you take them classes at the VA. Go see your therapist and get that disability where you need to, baby. You feel me? Thank you for your service. Free game. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to discuss Palestine and Israel because we have issues here in America that we need to deal with. I'm not going to discuss the Congo war because we have issues in America to deal with. I'm not going to discuss the Russian-Ukraine war because we have issues in America to deal with. Because guess what? In America today, they're rioting in LA. So I don't want to go off topic. We're watching now on my channel. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Them dropping smoke on what could be I-10. I'm gonna turn the volume up so y'all can hear the police sirens at least. Let them know. 100% VA disability. Beautiful, man. Hey, thank you for your service, Joey. Simple 5, thank you for your service. Okay, hey, they having Marine talk in here today. I ain't never had no Marine talk on the chat. Boy, I see y'all, boys. Thank y'all for your service. That David Goggins book was one of my best. Hey, listen, you see a Marine, you salute a Marine, man. Them boys be working. Any armed service, Navy, National Guard, clearly National Guard out there working. You don't have to go to overseas if a war break out. You National Guard, you'll be here, bitch. You there now? Them 1 weekends a month, boy. The National Guard going to work today, boy. know, the Army, the rest of them boys sit back like them boys finally deployed first. Them boys finally got deployed first now. But thank y'all for the service for real, man. Jarhead was one of my favorite movies, man, but they got the American flag out there being waved upside down. Air Force Special Ops. Man, we got the armed services in here today, y'all. Make sure you like and subscribe. We got armed service members in here today. Thank you for your service, every single one of y'all, man. Man, you gotta realize, I took the ASVAB. I could have went to the armed service. I didn't. I went to college. It's okay. I had friends that went to college and ended up serving anyway, right? However, that's what I was thinking, Daniel. The upside down flag is a stress. I know it's not, it's disrespectful, but it's a stress. Like, oh, hey, appreciate you, cross rifles. Country, whether you think about this, America, UK, Africa, Jamaica, Haiti, China, North Korea, South Korea, wherever in the world, you gotta respect that bravery. But since I'm American, I'm gonna salute my American armed service members that are here today, because I know they're putting their life on the line, man. Listen, thank y'all for what you do. I got uncles that have served. I have family that served. My sperm donor served in the Air Force, E7. Right? I didn't meet him till I was 22, 18 years ago. But I had uncles that served, my wife's people served, my father-in-law served, man. I'm true and true, man. I honestly say this, I'll say this respectfully to my people, because they served a lot, right? I do think, I'm gonna turn this down. Because there's certain, like, the law enforcement here, National Guard, the police, they're doing a good, I haven't seen nothing too out of pocket, right? I've seen a car get blown up. I've seen what the rioters are doing. They ain't still no, oh! Oh, wait, they're taking flags. Oh. What they, oh, I had to stop for a second. I had my hand up and shit. Police stepping on flags. They're American flags, so you know that they don't care. But what I was gonna say was, not this situation, not the George Floyd situation, because I don't want this conversation to get divisive, right? But I do feel that a lot of our armed service members who are open and willing to be like police officers can help de-escalate stuff a lot faster and better than some of these young whippersnappers who just come out of police academy. That's my personal opinion. However, I do understand that not everybody who goes into armed services is like police front lines, right? My sister's currently in Hawaii. She got honorably discharged about a year ago. She was cooking. I have friends that were engineers, pilots, jumpers, anything. And a lot of them honestly weren't front line. But then I do have a lot of friends that were front line in Afghanistan, in Iraq, other places. And it's like, you know what, it's different. But those ones that were serving front line, Iraq, Afghanistan, and they put in so much. It's funny, like even my homie that served in Afghanistan, he's a financial Wall Street broker now. So it's not as if you have to stick in like law enforcement carrying guns and all other stuff, right? But I do think for those who want to continue to serve, I think it'll be great if they could serve as like police chiefs, or at least say, hey, this is how you better handle these situations to de-escalate stuff, because I was dealing with suicide bombers. However, I do feel that like this guy right here, this is the kind of guy that is going to be extra, right? That's going to cause, whether it's a police officer, regular, or an armed service member doing the job, to be like, bro, I got to flip this guy's shit. Respectfully. And not even in a nasty way, but flip it shit like, hey, this guy's out of pocket because he feels, you know what these people do. I pay your tax dollars. I pay your salary. You're a piece of shit. After a while, they gonna try to catch your ass slipping. Grab that flag. Hey, you the first one I'm throwing the tear bomb. Flashbang that motherfucker first. That one in the orange shirt that put a green hair. Yeah, that's the one. That's my 2 cents though, man. Appreciate y'all tapping in. We had on almost 270,000 people here. Oh, they on somebody. Mate, please don't kill nobody in this bit. Everybody on microscope on this. I'll tell you that. We got an arrest on a lot of stuff. Hey, chat, we got history today, right? This is the biggest stream I ever had. Most people on the stream throughout the day. 9907 here too. Okay. Oh, we got my Marine folks, my armed services folks talking. We've never had a live arrest on stream before, y'all. Diddy, listen, thank you, bro. Thank you, Diddy. Been on here over 3 hours. Thank you, man. Always faithful. Listen, bro. I'm not normally one to be like, hey, when I come to your city, let's link up. But Diddy, we definitely having a drink next time I go to Memphis, bro. We just got to link at the bar. I'll tell you when, where, and we just have to link up. That's my dog, Diddy. I drink Blue Moon, I drink tequila, and Remy. But I got some pure white hen with me. Let me know if you want me to bring that pure white hen I brought from DR. I'll bring it next time I'm in Memphis, my dog. I'll get another bottle. And we could sip down, not the whole bottle, but yeah, we'll be there, Diddy. We're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna bring Feezy too. Cause Feezy got people in Memphis. Shelby County, man. Gotta love Shelby County. We've been on stream almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours, man. I appreciate everybody who's tapped in the stream today. Yeah, it's happening now. Big M, this is happening now, live LA. The riot and protest has been happening. As you see, they've sprayed the sidewalk, F Trump. You have protesters all through downtown LA, even on the freeways about the ICE deportations and things of that nature. And I'll do a refresh. I'll go back to the CNN video so y'all can get a refresh for everybody tapping in now to see how this happened, how we got here, and things of that nature. Maybe do like a 10-minute recap and then go back live. But this is live right now. This is live LA. Let me zoom it out so y'all can see collectively what's happening. Yeah, bruh laid on the sword for the squad, bruh. Oh, did I get another donation? I didn't even realize. If I got another, oh, did I get one? I don't know. Did I get one? I don't even realize. Thank y'all. Yeah, let me go back. Hold on, my bad. Hold on, cause I don't want to be that guy. Oh, I gotta thank the people that gave. Biggest complainer, thank you for giving earlier. Just my 2 cents, I appreciate you. You dropped in there twice, man. Thank you for the love, man. Go fix our country instead of running to US, man. If I see people waving US flag. Hey, CB, I appreciate the $5 contribution, man. $7, excuse me, brother. I appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Like, honestly, man. I honestly tell y'all, I did not expect to grow my channel this fast. Diddy, you know, I say it every time, bruh. We're growing exponentially fast with this vertical stream on YouTube. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. I am honestly humbled. I'm humbled by the support. I'm not asking for no donations. I'm not asking for anything. I just want to honestly do what I love. I love politics. I love stuff like this, right? So I just like, hey, let me just stream. And I never honestly suspected this kind of support. Because at first, my first stream had like 200 people. I was doing the canvas. Then I said, you know, let me do vertical. I put it on people's phone. They're in their bed, they're on the toilet, whatever, right? And y'all are honestly amazing. Y'all are honestly amazing. I gotta give my wife some instructions on how to unclog the dishwasher. Give me 1 second. I gotta walk her through how to put an Allen wrench in the bottom of the dishwasher and turn it till it unlocks. Give me 1 second. Yo, the first time I want to walk it through, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick, y'all. I'm here though. Hold on, do I support Trump? I support the president being some kind of successful. However, I didn't vote for Trump. I'll be real with you about that. One second, chat. We almost done. They arresting everybody out here, man. Goes on. All right. Yeah, that's how you fix it. I see your Spider-Man clothes, man. Hey, I'm gonna finish talking to my family for a second, chat. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna turn my camera off, if anything. So y'all gonna continue to watch the riots. I'm gonna just cut my son's about to go to bed. So get some FaceTime in with my son, but I'm not gonna cut the stream off. I'm gonna keep the stream up. I'll be back. Chat will be live. Please make sure you like and subscribe. If anything, share the chat with me. And Diddy, I know you've been here for 3+ hours, man. I appreciate you. All love, man. Diddy, we're gonna get that drink. We're gonna get that drink in soon. Let me switch it over full screen. Give me a second, y'all. Why are you hanging up? Shut. You were showing me. I didn't know you were talking to me. Wife said she gonna call me back, y'all. I'm back. This has gotten crazy quick in LA, man. This has gotten crazy real quick. All these arrests. The jail gonna be full tonight, man. Yeah, it's gonna be dark soon. It's gonna get worse. You know what I'm thinking? Like, I gotta go get something to eat. Oh, do we get? Man, listen, man. Q. Thank you for the support, man. Hold on, I gotta mute this too, man. Y'all showing some love. Y'all showing out today, man. Y'all really showing out today, man. Q, thank you, bruh. Listen. Every donation, I'm humbled by it. Like, I'm really like, bro, I don't ask, I don't beg for no money. I don't, none of that, bro. I appreciate the support, supporting the channel, supporting the page, man. Like, that's all I'm asking. And I don't even be asking for that. Just a sub every now and then, right? But that's love. Appreciate you, Q. I think it's your first time on the channel. Could be, but either way, thank you, man. This is wild. They got Luigi, y'all crazy. They're taking them one by one? Hey, hold on. International, I see you, man. We do get a good international crowd, man. Thank you. Tissue say he voted for this. You voted all Republican, or did you vote for some Democrats? Deport Cubans, y'all, wow. They got Luigi, y'all are crazy. They walking with, they ain't even, they handcuffed, bruh. Oh, they give him the zip ties. They ain't even holding, bruh. You good? Yeah, I got this, man. I don't want no problems. This documentary finna be crazy. They gonna have this scene in the documentary. They gonna give them a damn movie. You know, you're the only ones that didn't, like body slam motherfuckers. Yeah. They did vote for this, so they're happy to see it. Which I get. I know there's a strong MAGA contingent that's happy to see this. There's a strong Democratic support Kamala Harris contingent, support Biden contingent. It's like, you know what? This is not what we signed up for, and this is where we at. But like my dog DJ Hitboy said, this is not a Black American fight. This is not an Asian American fight. This is a fight and a war on immigrants in America. And we've seen earlier, even in the chat, people who were born in Mexico, here in America, they want Mexicans out. You have people that were born in Haiti, now they want Haitians out. It happens. Congolese as well. You have Trump saying, hey, you overstayed your visas, you overstayed your welcome, it's time for you to go too. This happens, I hate to say it. But we're at a critical juncture in American history where the National Guard has been deployed over these protests, usurped the governor of California, local law enforcement that they thought could handle it, which I believe they couldn't, and go, hey, Shay, the Africans gotta go too. No, why? The Africans coming over here they aren't swimming over here, they're not jumping over no walls. They're coming here to get educated and do their job. Now, will you have some scammers? Yes, but you got scammers in every country and continent, baby. Not just Africa. You got scammers coming from Russia, scammers coming from Italy, scammers coming from Ireland, okay? So let's not make it seem that the Africans can't come here. They contribute just like the service members who happen to be African are, right? It is a law. See, Stink Bug, what's wrong with the Haitians and the Venezuelans? I just want to know explain to me what exactly the Haitians are doing why they need to be deported. Because again, Obama deported more Haitian Americans, more Venezuelans, more Mexicans than any other president. Facts. Biden didn't let a lot of Haitian immigrants in. He stopped the Haitian immigrants at the Texas border with the horses and the whips and the chains to make us feel like slavery. Trump basically said that the Haitians can't come here no more. They're travel bans, student visas, and the ones who work visas, because of everybody Biden let in. So what's the problem? Is it because they're the first country to free themselves from slavery? I'm trying to figure out why is there such a hard worldly view of anti-Haitian rhetoric. And I'm half Jamaican, just for the record. Full Jamaican, but half Jamaican because I'm American too. America first, right? As my great people would say, America first, right? Haitians do voodoo. That's so stereotypical. Because you know where they do voodoo too? In America, in New Orleans, the Creoles, the French. They do voodoo in America too, baby. The Creole, New Orleans, all up that Mississippi River to Chicago. Do you know Chicago was founded by a Haitian? Let's be real, man. Get out the stereotypes. Let's be for real. Appreciate the love, Q. Q again, appreciate the love, man. It's class war, exactly. Appreciate the love, man. I'll be ready to be like, hey, anybody here support? Let me tap off, and then I get more people tapping in, more people commenting, more people showing love on the stream. Y'all are the best. Midstar, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the support. Y'all showing out today, man. Listen, love, 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 man. All love today, man. Bruh. I'm really humbled by the giving. I'm really humbled by everybody. Biggest complainer, just my 2 cents, CB, Q, Midstar, man. Listen, we've been on this stream 4 hours, over 4 hours. And because we're doing vertical, they always say my average time like 34 seconds or whatever. But I know Diddy been on here for 3 hours. A lot of y'all been here for at least 2 of these 4 hours. I appreciate every single one of y'all tapping in for this stream today, man. Thank you. Everybody give. I'm not asking for no donations. But if you decide to give and you give because you like the content, you support the content, man, I love y'all, man. Appreciate it. Cause I'm not asking, I'm not begging. I'm just putting out the content because guess what? I love politics. I love it. Let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen, man. Y'all are amazing. Hey, Hit Boy, appreciate the love, man. And Ferguson, I believe that is true. Listen, I wasn't on the ground, I wasn't streaming, I wasn't having all that back then, but this is eye-opening. Because I know that any other protest is happening in America now that Trump's in office next 4 years, at least three and a half, right? We're 6 months in. This is gonna be in the back of everybody's mind. If we protest, what's gonna happen if they bring the National Guard? And that's gonna reassess a lot of people protests. Let's see if I can find one. Hey, here, boy, I just found you on the gram. About to throw you a follow, my boy. I appreciate the love too, Hit Boy, man. Listen. It's the love out here today, man. Appreciate the love today, man. Y'all are amazing. Oh, Ahuna. Cherish freedom. Thank you for the support too, brother. Thank you. I'm just getting back to the chat, looking at the chat. Thank you. That shit's so humbling. Oh, we got the mayor here. Let's listen to the mayor, man.
Whether it is a political protest or whether it is a football game.
Did you say you talked to Tom Holman?
Yes, I did talk to Tom Holman.
What did he tell you?
Well, he just listened. I mean, the main thing he said was he appreciated that there was a call for no violence. I'm not exactly sure what
Hey, Schumer, thank you, man. Thank you. Even though I voted for Kamala. I wasn't supposed to say it, but I'm going to be real with you. Thank you, Schumer. I appreciate you for the support and the love as well, man.
Signed the
Very humble.
Governor that he was federalizing the National Guard, that 2,000 troops were going to be deployed, but that didn't mean that they would actually be deployed onto our streets. So my conversation with him was trying to encourage, to prevent.
See if I can turn it up a little more.
Obviously, that did not work.
Mayor, you're talking about
Volume all the way up.
The police chief, the sheriff, and the governor.
Quickly, Mayor, as we talk about peaceful protests, we're hearing the noises outside as this crowd is getting closer and presumably more violent as they're coming up through the streets here. I know it's nice to talk about peaceful protests.
That's not peaceful, what was happening. It's not peaceful for people to be on the highways. It's not peaceful for people to throw rocks or bottles. That's not peaceful.
So then how do we reconcile the difference, obviously?
Y'all heard that. This is a Democratic mayor. So for everybody out there, now I know I was one say I can't contradict myself. I didn't think it was a riot until I saw TV. But the mayor just said it's not peaceful when they're throwing rocks and all the other stuff. So we ain't see no TV, but the mayor said it wasn't peaceful. So that means it wasn't a protest. It's a riot.
There's frustration with the
It's a riot.
and the feds, but
They're rioting in LA, y'all.
Department try to distance themselves from the actions of these immigration, actions and work being done.
Y'all amazing.
They're against authority in a lot of ways. They're standing outside City Hall, which is your office. It's not necessarily against you. How do you distance yourself, but also kind of try to keep it peaceful at a time where it's anti-authority?
And let me just tell you that I don't think there's any equivocating on nonviolence. And if you are going to entertain violence, if you are going to try to take over a freeway, then you are going to suffer the consequences of doing that. I don't think that LAPD, the sheriff, and certainly not myself, are not shying away from statements like that.
Any details about what the National Guard mission is going to be?
I'm sorry?
Any details about what the National Guard mission is going to be within LA? Where they're going to be deployed?
Well, what I know right now is that the mission of the National Guard is to protect.
They're throwing rocks because of tear gas, which makes sense.
The federal building, which is why you have only seen them there. You have not seen them out in the community or anything like that. And just in terms of, to close, to wrap up, I just have to say that, again, our city has been through a lot since the beginning of the year. And now thinking that there is a large percentage of our city that is terrified, that is not going to know if they go to sleep tonight and they go to work or they go to school, will that be the last day they do that? Will that be the last day they see their family? We can't have this in our city. Los Angeles is a city of immigrants where 50% of the population is Latino. A percentage of the populations are from Asian countries and from all over the world. And we embrace all Angelenos. It doesn't matter where you came from or when you got here. But the most important thing right now is that our city be peaceful. And so protests and expressing your, fears, your beliefs is appropriate to do, but it is just not appropriate for there to be violence. And I don't want people to fall into the chaos that I believe is being created by the administration completely unnecessarily. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, everybody.
I'm gonna pause it here for a second, and I'm gonna go back to the streets because I'm gonna be running out of close shot. Let me close this one out because I got too many windows open.
Eric Leonard, our investigative reporter, has been following this along with us. And Eric, we understand you were listening to the mayor along with us. Your thoughts on what she had to say and what you've been hearing from your law enforcement sources as well.
Yeah, hi. So the mayor focused in on that, the thing we've been talking about for the last couple of hours, which is this conundrum of perception, where the local law enforcement, the LAPD, the city of Los Angeles, feels obligated to do something to restore order in some of the places where these demonstrations have veered into vandalism and other kinds of disruptions.
They're taking TVs?
At the same time, still trying to convince the public that the actions that the local law enforcement are taking have nothing to do with the federal law enforcement mission of enforcing immigration laws, and how that seems like a pretty murky situation to many people who are watching this through our coverage here. I mean, you see the demonstration outside the federal complex because people are upset with the actions of the federal government, the decisions to increase the aggressiveness of enforcement of immigration laws, and then it looks like the LAPD is right there to back them up. The mayor was asked specifically about that. I think she took the question in the direction of why was it that LAPD officers showed up several days ago. This was last Friday when federal agents were in part of the Garment District and were conducting an investigation or serving search warrants, and then a crowd formed, and then a help call went out, and LAPD officers rushed in, and it made it look like they were all working in concert with one another. The mayor simply said a few minutes ago, yeah, the LAPD was not there to take part in the immigration enforcement of whatever was going on there, which, by the way, we're still not entirely clear on what the mission of the law enforcement agents were. But nonetheless, it has that appearance. And I'm not sure that someone from the local government has been able to give the public a clear understanding of where that dividing line is and how to separate the actions from of the federal law enforcement agencies from the actions of the locals. So you also heard the mayor talking there about how the city was forced into a situation where it had to act in circumstances where people were on the freeway, disrupting traffic, and then some folks in the crowd suspected of causing additional problems, whether that's vandalism or throwing rocks or refusing orders to leave after a certain assembly or a demonstration has been deemed unlawful. CHP, we watched over the last hour, moved pretty swiftly to clear out the 101 freeway, but now that they've pushed those demonstrators to the top of the off-ramp and back onto Los Angeles Street in the Civic Center, the question's going to become, well, how long do they stay up there? Is the CHP going to try to expand that perimeter and start pushing demonstrators one way or another? The problem with all of this is it just creates more and more friction points between local law enforcement and the public, who again are there not for the purpose of demonstrating against the local police, but rather the federal agencies. I'll just leave you with one more note. We did hear from the LAPD. We were expecting to see the chief of police, Jim McDonnell, with the mayor this afternoon. Not sure you caught what the mayor was saying. She was on her way from that news briefing to go meet with the police chief, the LA County Sheriff.
Chief, I'm not
Kanye. Have a conference call with Gavin Newsom. We're trying to get a hold of the police chief, and we may be able to speak with him sometime later.
Yeah, no problem leaving immigrants. I understand that.
That's what the officials are working on, not only to figure out how to respond to all of this, but then also to address the actions of the federal government, and, as we've been discussing, how to separate the needs of the local municipalities, local law enforcement.
Alex, I like SGA. I like the Thunder. I'm a Clippers fan. We traded SGA and all our draft picks to the Thunder, so I think, technically I could root for the Thunder, but I really don't care.
Didn't really get a clear answer of how long the National Guard might be deployed here.
That's true, although the memorandum that the president signed to authorize the use or to federalize the command of the National Guard troops said that it was a 60-day time period. Typically, those are, I shouldn't say typically, this doesn't happen very often, but in memos like this where some directive is being given, the time window is more expansive than what we may actually see. I don't think there's any expectation from the folks we've been hearing from.
No, John, this is not an insurrection.
Of National Guard troops for the next 2 months in Southern California.
It's barely a riot.
This was specific.
No, John, you may have just got here. This is not an insurrection. This is, as they say, it's not a peaceful protest, so it's a riot, but I categorize riots different. Because normally, like I said earlier, the historical part of riots, you see, hey, we're burning down buildings, burning down stores. And what's the one thing you see, John, when you notice it's officially a riot? Somebody walking with a TV. I haven't seen the TV yet. I've seen burnt up cars. I've seen a Black Hawk helicopter get down. And I'm about to go to this man on the streets to see what he got to say next.
The most recent development, which is ongoing, this is the reason you're watching me move, is that LAPD pretty effectively and aggressively cleared the group of protesters that was gathered at Alameda and Temple. They moved us on horseback, as well as using officers on foot, deploying foam rounds and rubber rounds. The protesters that were previously on Alameda and Temple are now basically under, and some of them are on top of the Temple Street Bridge. The officers basically moved the line back that way. They have a row of mounted officers trying to keep them there. It's unclear what they're trying to accomplish at this point. The protesters are in some ways being dispersed by this. It's possible that they'll be dispersed into smaller and smaller groups and will eventually decide to go home. But for now, from what I'm seeing, they're not really letting up. They're just getting moved a few blocks in that direction. But as of now, and again, this is as of 2 or 3, maybe 5 tops minutes ago, the line basically between the standoff between police officers and protesters just got moved 2 or 3 blocks to 2 or 3 blocks on Temple to the west. Guys, back to you.
Can you describe, David, the standoff? Was it mostly peaceful? Was it easily done? We saw with the CHP, they did have to arrest a few people. How did it play out?
Yeah, LAPD was arresting people as well. Look, in terms of the protesters were definitely confrontational. They were shouting at the police. They were shouting slogans. They were throwing water bottles. They were blocking roads after the LAPD had declared it an unlawful assembly. The LAPD, with loudspeakers from helicopters as well as from patrol cars, were announcing that this was an unlawful assembly and ordering everybody to disperse. The protesters chose not to disperse. At that point, you know, it was, I don't know, maybe an hour after that, that police moved into that intersection and pushed people this way. As far as the police's tactics, they're using, again, mounted officers on horseback, and they're using a range of less lethal munitions, rubber rounds, foam rounds, which they're shooting at the ground, skipping towards the protesters in order to force them basically to move back. That is what I describe as a standoff. That's what seems to be continuing to happen. They're just moving it, you know, from one block to the next. We have, I don't know if you can see this over there, but we have a deployment of additional LAPD.
Hey man, can't read the name, but thanks for tapping in.
All the way on the end of that block, walking in this direction. I don't know if that means that they're going to try and push that group of protesters even further west on Temple, or whether they're just providing reinforcement for the riot officers that are already there. But I can tell you for sure that LAPD is out in force. You just heard Mayor Bass a few moments ago saying that you know, she's drawing a hard line on any kind of what she describes as non-peaceful protest, which by her definition includes protesters blocking the 101, you know, not obeying orders to disperse. And that is why I think you see.
Am I high? No, bro, not yet.
You know, and the police chief ordering their officers in such force to disperse these protests. Back to you guys.
Wow.
She deemed those types of interruptions as, you know, unlawful, that people will be held accountable. David Noriega, right there on the ground for us for NBC News. Thank you so much, David, as always. Right now, we want to get to our Karma Dickerson, also on the ground in downtown LA. Karma, same deal. Give us your location and what you've been seeing unfold since we last spoke with you about an hour ago.
We're coming to you from Grand, and we're just a few blocks away from the freeway.
Hey, DJ, man, don't be sharing. You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody in this chat, man.
On the overpass, showing you the scene that was unfolding on the 101.
This is the internet, man.
We have some
That's
videos
first and foremost. It's the internet.
To be clear, the freeway has been cleared, but not before making a massive mess and creating some really tense moments out on the road. These are tense moments that spilled not just into the freeway, but into the city streets as traffic snarled, as everyone was trying to either get around or law enforcement trying to manage what was happening there on the 101 freeway. Officers working to get that situation under control, by their definition, simply getting people off that freeway. We saw smoke, we heard the flashbangs, and that was from blocks off, so gives you an idea of what
flashbangs like it's caught. That's wild to me.
Earlier in the day, protests snaked through the downtown streets, people on foot protesting this immigration enforcement that we have seen on our streets over the last several days, and the big picture concerns about the way immigration policy is being enforced here locally. Now, something to note, as we're seeing things a little bit quieter and calmer, at least in our section of downtown, not long ago,
we don't have to brag about Rich. We all on the same stream now. It's not about none of that right now, but we appreciate y'all tapping in.
They were going to a rally that was going to be starting at around 4 o'clock, and they wanted to know how or if they could get there. We, of course, let them know about the dispersal orders and the
hey, Diddy, preach. Money don't make the man. Exactly, bro.
Seeing,
my man making 120 supporting his family. family. It don't matter what you feel. Just because you work one job to get it and he got to work every other night on the set to get it on me. We all got a family to feed. You feel me? That's it. We want to belittle and divide people. I don't be on that. That's why I don't rock with the Democrat Republican narrative to divide people, bro. I don't live in the fear. I live in the real.
From downtown, thank you so much. We're going to switch over to Eric Leonard right now. He has been breaking down the law enforcement situation, really what has been going on, the role of CHP, the role of the LAPD. And we saw earlier,
I voted for Democrat. I work with Democrats, help elect Democrats, and I also work with Republicans. I'm bipartisan, not bisexual, bipartisan. But it's one of them things. But guess what? I also voted for Republicans too. I just didn't vote for Trump. Ha! Think about that. Oh, let me stop this for a second. Think about this. I may not have voted for Donald Trump, but I should have voted for some Republicans. Because I know those Republicans. I know they're good people. You can't take, you voted, you ain't vote for Trump. You didn't know, you ain't asked about fucking who else I voted for. You can be a Democrat and not vote for all Democrats. You could vote against Donald Trump and vote for other congressional and state house Republicans that you may like or know personally. It's not a one size fits all thing in politics. Because if you know a good Republican that's a black, white, Hispanic, whatever, it's like, you know what, damn. I may not agree with your policies, but I fuck with you because guess what? We can go get a beer together. We can go play baseball together. We can go have a good time. Let's not make everything so divisive, man. As if I can't vote for one and the other. It's not all blue. It's not all Democrat. Because guess what? I know Democrats that go against black people. And I know Republicans that support them. And I know opposite of both. So guess what? I'm not going to make my decision to vote for all of them. I can vote for one and vote for the rest. That's what people do.
The congestion and all of the demonstrations that we've seen so far. How far the LAPD wants to push this is a difficult question, and one that
people don't like logic.
The mayor was trying to answer non-specifically earlier when we heard from Karen Bass in the last hour. Where they're going to draw the line on demonstrations tonight is difficult to say. We certainly saw some friction points and some arrests out there on the freeway as the CHP officers were working to clear the freeway. Whether that happens on the surface streets as LAPD tries to move through, that might only exacerbate the situation. The mayor and all the other officials are saying, please demonstrate peacefully. I think we just saw a message from former Vice President Kamala Harris, a Los Angeles resident herself.
Oh, no, not Kamala.
Peaceful, large demonstrations.
Kamala, you didn't even come out on election night to thank your supporters for supporting you, baby. No.
But at some point,
we don't do that.
Be drawn with,
you and Hillary do that, man. We don't do that. We go out there to talk to our people that night, man.
We use that phrase too often. This is why we can't have nice things. Sometimes the few people in these giant crowds can
this or that gaming. You're right. Both sides have something right. Exactly.
Feel like they can't stand.
I agree with that. Both sides have something right. But then they demonize the other side. And then people on the outside demonize you for even being middle of the ground. It's like, bro, these politicians don't care about you. They just spinning the block. It's better to edify and educate our own selves and make our own decisions. And say, you know what? I may be half Republican, half Democrat. And there's somebody that I went to the grocery store that's a Democrat that I may not want to vote for because guess what? I don't like the way they cut me off and didn't speak to me. And the Republican remember my son's name and all the time. Maybe I'm gonna vote for that. Let's get out of groupthink, man. Everything Republican ain't racist. Everything Democrat ain't right. Everything Democrat ain't evil. Everything Republicans do ain't right. Come on, man. Let me turn this volume back up so y'all can just hear me.
And Alameda and Aliso.
Yeah, we heard David Noriega say that he saw several people arrested.
I'm mixed politics. I get you.
As they pushed away from that federal building. Quickly, Eric, when do you think we could hear from Chief McDonnell about how they're going to respond to this through the night?
I don't even know yet.
I don't have anything specific yet. We know, again, from the mayor that there was going to be a meeting with some of the local law enforcement people and potentially the governor. So that's going to be consuming their attention for probably the foreseeable future. However, we are in touch with the staff there. We have made it clear that we really want to hear about the police chief about these issues. So hopefully sooner rather than later. Back to you guys.
Yeah. Let's do that. So here's my thing. I got to go full face. I gotta go full face for y'all to be real. We've been streaming for 5 hours since 3 o'clock. And Diddy, I know you've been here for at least 3 of them, right? I'm hungry, y'all. I gotta get some dinner. My wife, and check, we've been streaming this whole time. My wife and son, they made some mashed potatoes, they made some salmon, they made some broccoli, they done ate. My son done went down for bed and all. And I've been streaming with y'all. And I've been getting a lot of support. Hit Boy, Shroomer, Alex, let me go back through. Q, Hunaha, I hope I said it right, Midstar, CB, Just My 2 Cents, Biggest Complainer, my dog Diddy, Tammy came through. I just gotta take a break and get something to eat, y'all. Listen, give me about 2 hours. I'm gonna put the stream back up. Didi, you know we do the late night stream. I just gotta nourish myself. And I know, hey, Phil, you can just keep the stream on. We'll have one long stream. You just leave it up and come back. If y'all tell me, Phil, leave the stream up, go eat, and come back in 2 hours, we'll be here, I'll be here. But I don't want to be rude because I want to have a conversation with y'all. You feel me? I wanted to just say, hey, thank y'all for liking and subscribing. Thank you for donating. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to be on my stream. Because guess what? In April, we had 300. Now we above 23. And it's because of you. And I'm just checking because I seen something earlier. Didi. Listen. Didi, hold on. Yes. I really try not to get emotional. Y'all, 2,600 subs? I'm showing you the money I'm making, 2,600 subs? Bruh, we had 1,900 to start. Today, 1947 roughly, less than 2,000. I appreciate y'all, love y'all for tapping in. I gotta eat though. So let me go grab something to eat, nourish my body, get something in my system. Lunch only 10 minutes, okay? I gotta leave the house and go get something to eat. So I don't want to just leave this here. But either way, leave the news on. I see, we need to watch. Damn, okay. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna cut my camera off, but I'm gonna put the news back on. So my bad, y'all. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna unpause this. Hold on. Hey, all love. Let me make sure it's live. Hold on, let me refresh so we live. Damn, that's love. Okay, we're gonna keep the party going. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Oh, see, that's why I didn't want to leave, because maybe they cut the stream. Let me get the one back on the streets. We was on the streets earlier, right? Hold on. That's the mayor. Yeah, here we go. This one's live. So what I'll do is I'm gonna keep this up. If y'all said keep it up, right? I'm gonna keep the volume on. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Y'all chat. Keep it respectful. Keep it peaceful. I'll be back regardless of it. I'm gonna just try to set up the screen so it may adjust a little bit. It'll look a little crazy, but I want to at least leave it to where y'all can see what's happening with the action, so it won't look too crazy while I'm away. All right, I'm gonna be watching from my phone, but I'll be back. Appreciate y'all, man. Let me just set this up and we good. I was about to sign off, but clearly y'all want me to stay. Go get some KFC. I may do Popeyes. Bro said DoorDash. I want to get out the house for a second, bro. Okay, how about this? I won't be gone long. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna run to Wendy's. And come back. Okay, 20 minutes. I'll be back before 9. Y'all just watch this. I'll be back. I'll be tapping in on the other one. Appreciate y'all.
Excuse me, man.
Sorry, bro.
Excuse me, man. Get it, homie. This is what's happening in LA. On fire. Oh shit, another one started. Oh, thank you. Sorry, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back, chat. Woo! Long ride, had to run upstairs to get back. Appreciate y'all patience. This is the riot in downtown LA. Woo! I'm out of breath, y'all. I'm out of shape. Out of shape and out of breath, but clearly this is the riots in LA. This is what we've been tapped into. I just took a break from the channel. Had to get some dinner. We've been streaming like 5 hours. So we're looking at live coverage on the ground. Hey, Tim, thanks for y'all encouraging me not to end the stream for real, bro. So everybody who's here, I'm gonna mute them. I'm gonna get back. I just got back to the house. 1 second. So everybody who's just tapped in, they're having riots and protests in LA, Los Angeles, about ICE deportations. A lot of the people were upset about the fact of how ICE was deporting illegal aliens, people with visas, and things of that nature. Hey, Nestor. So they started to riot the past couple of days, and President Trump deployed the National Guard, 2,000 National Guard troops to LA to deal with it. Now, before I left about 30 minutes ago, we sat down, we listened to the mayor of LA, Karen Bass. It came a little late. We just had a couple conversations there about, or a couple tidbits about people throwing rocks, how those weren't protests, or sorry, peaceful, and things of that nature. But what we're watching is basically a lot of Mexican, Hispanic Americans and things of that nature, people of that nature, not to say things, but really complaining and protesting and burning up cars and things of that nature. But right, this isn't about legal migrants. Right, this is about legal immigrants. So, well, hold on, Mbrook, because a part of it is, here's the thing. For the legal migrants who have visas, right, a part of the Trump travel ban with 12 countries was a fact that people overstaying their visas. So it's illegal immigrants and also the legal immigrants who have stayed here past their visas, right? So it's a simple thing, a simple catch, but when they're demonizing all immigrants, there's never really a separation of that, right? So you have the green card holders, visas here, but this is about illegal immigration for the most part. So here's what we're looking at downtown LA or throughout Los Angeles, live on the ground. I'm gonna get another feed. Give me 1 second, so we can get some different perspectives about what's happening in LA, and not just from celebrities, but understand that things are intensifying in the city. And it doesn't look like it's going to calm down anytime soon, to be honest. Let me see if I can get some good clips. It's been a lot in LA this year. Between the fires, I know we remember the fires at the beginning of the year where they didn't have enough water to put out the fires. Now all of a sudden it's this. When you get a Bluetooth keyboard, it can be very aggravating sometimes. Very, very annoying sometimes. Because I have a Bluetooth keyboard that for some odd reason, every blue moon, it'll work, right? But then it'll stop working. Then I gotta disconnect it, right? And reconnect it. But it's not as if I wasn't just here using it before I left. But for real, this wasn't a top of the line Bluetooth keyboard. It's just JLab, the Go mouse and the JLab Go keyboard. Now I'm waiting for the keyboard to reconnect to the damn screen, man. Jesus. This is wild. I'm gonna switch to another one. You'll see some protesters sitting down. Gotta mute these because they be loud in the background though. They be. This is what democracy looks like. Wow. Let me unmute this. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, to the question, unrest in LA over illegal immigrants being deported. A lot of people were not supporting the ICE tactics. So President Trump decided to deploy the National Guard. And here's where we are, America. Another day in America. Another day in America. And now my keyboard is not reconnecting. That ain't crazy. Just down my mouse. This is absolutely wild. And I end up going to Wendy's. I end up going to Checkers. This is what democracy looks like. This is why my keyboard is not connecting. And again, I'm gonna eat off camera. You know, it's kind of weird eating on camera. Y'all just watch me eat and it's like, no. But regardless, I'll be here. I'm back. Now, I won't lie to y'all. My keyboard stopped working. Hold on. My keyboard stopped working. The Bluetooth will not sync to my Mac Mini. It normally works. I think it's a keyboard, but I'm gonna have to freestyle this with the mouse until I get this reconnected. For some reason it's searching, but it's not connecting. Hold on. Now, I can't turn the Bluetooth off. I turn the Bluetooth off to cut my mouse off, then I can't get nothing back. You feel me? So I do have a workaround with my mouse, with my my MacBook, but I'm trying to sync this back in. They're gonna try to burn down LA. I don't think they will, JJ. We've been on for 6 hours. I appreciate everybody tapping in for the stream today, for real. This is what they say democracy looks like. But here's the thing. Earlier, about 4 hours ago, they had a whole Spanish chant going. You gotta mix it in. You can't just use the American chant. You know what I'm saying? You gotta mix it in. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Everyone said no one is illegal on stolen land. Land of the free. Support the persecuted and downtrodden, the hard-working migrant. Okay. See, yeah, right stuff. That's what I was kind of getting at. It's like, technically, I don't think, and I'm being fair, I don't think illegal immigrants can use this is what democracy, illegal immigrants cannot use this is what democracy looks like if, I don't know. Leo Lion, thank you for subbing from the UK, man. And thank y'all, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I went and got some food, came back, ate, handling some other stuff, came back. I appreciate y'all continue to tap into the stream, man. Make sure you like and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I think one of the other reports said they plan on clearing out this section, but we shall see. Over 300,000 people watched so far today. I appreciate y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm working with no keyboard, so give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Should be able to work this. Well, I have another stream. Hold on, y'all. I think it's a little closer than where we were before. Let me mute this one a bit. People united will never be divided. That's another action. Oh, this is live, y'all. All cops are bad, all cops aren't bad. Now, this is their language. This isn't mine, YouTube. Make sure that y'all tag YouTube and let them know the hip hop lobbyist wasn't in here saying all this stuff. It was the people on the streets. Yeah, this is live. Ruby K, this is live on the streets downtown Los Angeles. This will never happen. What is your red state under oath? I'm in the red state too. I'm in the red state, the free state of Florida. This ain't happening in the free state of Florida no more. You're right. It's crazy to me. How so, Kathleen? Where are you from, Kathleen? Where's everyone from? I know we did a roll call earlier. That was like 3 hours ago. I'm in Florida. We're watching the riots in LA. I'll turn them down. We're watching the riots in LA about the deportation, the ICE deportations. for illegal immigrants. Clarifying that. I'm in Florida. I'm a lobbyist in Florida. I've been in Florida politics for 15 years. I'm a TEDx speaker. I have a TED Talk. If you just look at my name, Philip Singleton, you'll find my TED Talk where I just basically outright say that real change comes through policy, not protest. And even though this is great, this is more vandalism than protest. You never see Martin Luther King spray paint the wall because that wasn't happening that back in the day. They'll put the dogs and the hose on you back then. But you know, different world we live in. Ice out of California. She's clearly hippie, so I assume that's a woman. They pushing bro up. He trying to clean it up. Like, bro, that's the difference between a protester. They about to call this Antifa in a minute. I'm not saying Antifa, but that's what they're gonna label it. But either way, I'm a Florida lobbyist, Connecticut in the building, Philadelphia, Jersey, New Mexico, Louisiana, Fort Myers, okay, Byron Donald's territory in the building, North Carolina, Georgia, Knoxville. I love Knoxville, Victoria. Hold on, let's turn this up. Hold on.
Is here in San Francisco.
Iowa,
it
Kansas,
remained largely peaceful until
Dallas.
the last few minutes. I want to swing over to give you a sense of
Big
what
Texas
we're
in the
looking
building.
at. There appears to be some sort of a
Missouri.
dispute going on right now. Just a few minutes
The other
ago,
Jacksonville, North Carolina.
we saw
Appreciate
people
tapping in.
launching red paint
Yep.
and
North
eggs,
Carolina, I
as
see
well
you.
as, scrolling graffiti on the building. Prior to
Cali.
that, though, very peaceful.
Santa Clarita. How is it in
police
Santa
have, for the
Clarita
most
right now
part,
in Brook?
taken, a pretty
Africa, you can't just tell me Africa, Tesfu. What country in Africa are you in?
They are ready to intervene.
Byron Donald's rule. Yeah, that's a homie.
Again,
He's
they are
a
taking a fairly
Brooklyn man that's a Lakers fan.
here.
Colorado.
The protesters here
Fort
for
Myers.
the same reasons that many of the protesters are in
Mexican
LA
come to
to,
Africa. What?
protest the use of
Tallahassee.
ICE,
I'm in Tallahassee now, bro.
to raid to encourage raids on undocumented
From Cali.
immigrants. They are also out here to demonstrate their First Amendment rights.
Oh, Mexican
to,
from Africa. Okay.
Free speech,
LA,
the ability
Philly,
to
North
assemble.
Carolina,
Earlier, I
Virginia,
spoke with a man who arrived here as early
Texas,
as
Crenshaw.
10 in the
Okay.
morning to get
Yeah,
his-
where in
to get his
Africa?
voice
LA
heard.
sucks. Central Coast, Cali, Oklahoma, Sacramento. Yeah, T-Town, bro. They just attacked a woman. These people are crazy, man. Listen, Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's peaceful where you are. I'm happy to hear. Nigeria, okay, Tesfu. Thank you for tapping in. Miami, 305 in the house, 786. Wakanda Forever, I see you. Oakland.
Within the last few seconds,
Pueblo, Colorado. Thank you for tapping in, man.
any sort of defacement of this building stop. We're certainly keeping a close eye on this. Unclear right now whether these.
Hey, all your family here legal. I get you. All my family is too. I had some family deported. Not for this, years ago.
We saw take place in LA. Back to you.
Bakersfield in the building, Maine in the building, Fort Worth, Texas in the building, man. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate y'all tapping in. Jamaica. All right, my people from Harborview and Kingston, Rosalind. Thank you. Ireland, Irie,
Whether they're expecting more people
Jersey.
down. Most people started to assemble around 6 o'clock. It grew pretty quickly after that. I would say. Yeah,
Boston in the house.
people here right now.
Appreciate everybody taking some time tapping to the stream. I'm gonna turn the reporter down for a second until he says something live. But I'm a lobbyist in Florida. I've been doing it 15 years. Never wanted to do it, fell into it. I attended Florida A&M University. Ended up getting fired my last semester in college and taking an unpaid internship in the Florida Capitol. From there, intern with everybody because I understood that a freshman in high school is at the bottom, a freshman in college is at the bottom. So I would think freshman members who I was interning with would be at the top of the scale. They weren't. So I ended up interning in a Democrat, of course, in a Republican state then. And from there, just worked and grinded my way, worked at a law firm, started as an intern there, a research assistant, worked my way up to being a government affairs director. Representing interests from healthcare, nursing homes, hospitals, local government issues, county issues, working on things from HBCUs, FAMU, Florida State University, and different things of that nature. Then May 22nd, 4:03 p.m., 2014, a spirit came over to me and said, eliminate all distractions and find your purpose. And I found out nobody else could be me. Nobody else could have my life story. Because I didn't tell you that at 13, my mom told me I had to go work. I had to go get a job, you know, Winn-Dixie or a grocery store, bagging groceries, doing different things. Thank you, Eric, for subscribing. And I've been in customer service my whole life, right? Bag boy, banker. I worked at a daycare. I actually work overnight at Target, so that's why I'm not quietly boycotting Target, because I used to work overnight in college at Target, right? And I understood that a lot of mothers that were Black, Hispanic, I don't know what we're looking at with this camera here. All right, cool. They were the ones working overnight to support their family, single mothers, things of that nature, right? Somebody watched their kids and they going to take their second job because they could get off at 7 in the morning, working 10 to 7, still have time to pick their kids up, take them to school, go take a shower, and maybe go to their next job at 11, right? So it's a grind people make. It's a life people live. So I never come from a silver spoon perspective on politics. I come from someone who's been check to check. I come from someone who's a father, a husband. And just someone who generally just wants people to understand politics better from my perspective, because I've helped elect members to the United States Congress. I've helped put constitutional amendments on the ballot that every voter in the state of Florida had to vote for. I've changed laws regarding elections, regarding environmental issues, local government issues, and also secured funding when they were banning African-American history in Florida for African-American causes, dealing with kids, dealing with PTSD syndromes, reading, trying to derail the school to prison pipeline, and providing mentorship. And one of those things I say, you know, I'm just living God's will for my life. Nothing else with that. But some people don't like to hear my perspective. They don't like to hear my truth, because they end up saying, like, you know what, you're so middle of the ground, you're attacking Democrats on their point, you're supporting Trump. Like, no, I can honestly take a position on something that I feel, you know what, through life and perspective would change my ideal on looking at something. I don't think everything's racist. Then again, I also feel that there's ignorance in our society that we need to be more involved in politics, because that's how we get out of the narrative and get to vote for people or get to elect people that we actually can go for, not just fall for the nonsense. Now, earlier I did say, quick sidebar, I do feel, yes, you can support Mexico, right? You can support the heritage, the culture, the nationality, everything. But you're protesting in America. And earlier I asked the chat, because they kept saying, like, what, they keep waving flags. It didn't make sense to me at first. Then I thought about, like, you know what, yeah, if you're legal or illegal and you care about this, then it gets to a point of saying, all right, cool, you should be waving maybe an American flag and a Mexican flag, like, hey, it's solidarity. But outside looking in, you're giving the other people narrative. Deborah, thank you. I'm boring. I appreciate that. We've had over 300,000 people tap in over 6 hours. I appreciate being boring. I appreciate you for taking the time on your phone to watch my stream and be bored with me. Imagine that. Guess who's really bored, if you think about it. Yeah, I think Garrett, you're right. It's not Mexico, so it would make better sense to wave the American flag. Hey, Tina. Thanks for checking in from Virginia. Firemen out here working. Let's see if I can get another stream out here, y'all. Give me 1 second. Everybody's at this scene, it seems like. Everybody's at this scene watching this. I got my keyboard stopped working. So I'm freestyling this to get to something a little better. Yeah, everybody's focused on this. The damage to these cars are gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go to this one too. Give me some patience. I gotta pull some windows out. So give me 1 second to make click off for a second. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Gotta pull some windows out. Wait. Yeah, Trump made a comment a couple hours ago on Truth Social that I missed. This shit is popping off out here. 1 second. It's gonna be tough for Democrats to defend this, no lie. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's lawlessness, it's the riots, it's the cleanup on top of the fire. It's like, wait a minute. In downtown LA, they probably will be. I don't know where the National Guard at. I'm gonna show y'all another one I just saw. Hold on. It's going down out here in these streets. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to get to it. There's one with the police just out here sitting on the highway. This is crazy, bruh. Hold on. I may have switched over at the wrong time. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Is
that another scooter?
So they basically damaged all of these police cars. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you for 1 second. If you have a contract for if you have a business for car repairs, like, you better go get a contract with LA County, Orange County right now. Hey, street sweepers, the money gonna be made off cleaning this up. Hey, y'all better be ready to deploy, because a part of this is like, listen, yo, we gotta let this clear out. But we gotta clean this up, and we gotta repair these vehicles. Because now the city department or the county, whoever in government, they gotta decide, okay, all we pay for this fleet. We probably allocated $2 million of money for a fleet, just for a couple vehicles a year, right? Low numbers, hypothetical. I'm not pulling this off direct numbers. Now you bought all these vehicles here that they trashing. They're gonna tell you, you know what, out of this, maybe 2 vehicles, maybe that SUV in the front under the sign, the one up here, hold on. to it. See, this one. So maybe this one's the only one that can actually be salvaged. The rest, this one don't look too busted. These done, right? Okay, cool. We gonna salvage that. Now we gotta replace these. Are we gonna fix these, or are we gonna sell them? Right? We're gonna sell them for repairs, because you know somebody gonna put these on the street, take the engine out, whatever. It's like, this is busted glass, busted, that this is government money going to waste. So now California, that's already in a deficit, oh, what we got going on here? They spraying? Oh, they're clearing their ass out. They're clearing them out. Oh yeah, they clearing them boys out. Ooh, shit. Y'all ducking, I'm ducking. Ooh, hey, let me turn the volume up. Yo, y'all don't hear them shots. They ducking. Yeah, you better be careful. Them, they letting off that fire for y'all boys, man. Y'all boys duck, boy. Hey, so the insurance, the county insurance gonna reimburse the county. And hey, how are we making profit off this? But if you have a business right now, let me turn them down. They're a bit too loud. They just beating drunk and shit. Right. Overthrow your government before it's too late. Oh wow, Cory, why you wilding? Learn your government before you gotta overthrow it. You can't overthrow something you don't learn. Remember when they brought the thing into the statue? The statue, y'all know what I'm talking about. The Roman, they had the statue and brought into the thing. They had to know where they was going when they got in that bitch. You can't overthrow something without having the plans. That's really what I'm trying to say. But let me stop trying to be so educated. But well, not educated, just have a story. Like, yeah, Trojan horse, that's it. The right stuff, like, yeah, you putting the Trojan horse in, you gotta know where you're getting at, man. Yeah, you know where I was at. Y'all know, chat. Thank you. That's why I love y'all. Supporting your boy when I forget, man. But yeah, you can't overthrow the government. You gotta have a Trojan horse to come take that bitch over, man. You can't overthrow just by destroying these cars. Oh yeah, we fucked up their cars. They're gonna look at this in 6 months like, yeah, we getting all this insurance money back. What are we talking about? And they're gonna get new money allocated for law enforcement, because Gavin Newsom ain't gonna be cutting. Gavin Newsom's not gonna cut law enforcement money. They have not only the fire, they also have now destructive vehicles and overtime pay for all these officers that are working. Because guess what? Ain't no officer. You better come back from vacation. You been to Hawaii, you see LA on fire, you better come back. They said Newsom in on it. Who is y'all? See how they going. See? This is wild, y'all. Appreciate y'all tapping into the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe, share it. Cause this is gonna be a lot of damage. I'm not an insurance agent. I'm not an insurance lobbyist. But I know this is some government money that's going, it's already high in LA, they're gonna raise it a little bit more. Everybody rent going up $1,000 because of this. Why y'all got, it's COVID out there? Everybody got masks on. Why you don't show your face? Oh, y'all don't want to lose your jobs. Okay. Oh, you don't want them to come find y'all. Yeah, they got COVID out there for real. That's the only thing organized was the mask. Because what's the next steps when everybody come kicking in doors? Oh, some people ain't got masks on. When the people come kicking in doors for them police car damage, boy. Yeah, it's wild out there, boy. I don't know what y'all doing.
They got the freeway blocked off. CHP has the East 101.
Again, I get it.
They blocked it down to one lane. They blocked it down to one lane on the other side. But
hey, I don't see a lot of black people out there, but I see it. We don't know George Floyd. What? George Floyd has nothing to do with this. Remember, see, I don't. Why do y'all have to bring George Floyd and everything? I still haven't watched George Floyd's murder video.
Sorry, man. Anyone who sent a super chat, thank you. I can't read the super chats at all. All the people are throwing rocks from across the way.
Yeah, I'm tapping somebody else live. He on the live, but y'all on my live. I appreciate y'all tapping in for my stream. So we moving from one stream to the next.
I know I got some Cash App and PayPal yesterday. I appreciate it.
Hey, we ain't doing all that. Let's go to this.
Send a donation and became members.
Hey, Diddy, if you still here, isn't it smooth without ads? This is wild, bro. So President Trump released a statement, and make sure y'all can read it. He released a statement a couple hours ago. A once great American city, Los Angeles has been invaded and occupied by illegal aliens and criminals. Now violent insurrectionist mobs, hold on, let me turn them down because it could be some competing audio. I hear loud on my side. Let me get back to this. Now violent insurrectionist mobs are swarming and attacking our federal agents to try and stop our deportation operations. But these lawless riots only strengthen our resolve. Does it strengthen your resolve, chat? I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna ask the chat. Does this strengthen the resolve of the Republican base? Director Secretary of Homeland Security, Kristi Noem, Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth, and Attorney General, former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi, in coordination with all our relevant departments and agencies, to take all action necessary to liberate Los Angeles from the migrant invasion and to put an end to these migrant riots. Order will be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Let's go through some of the comments here. I know y'all here. We're gonna get back to the other piece, but all right, see there. I see no real comments here. It's just memes. When it was Elon, it was a lot more than that. I need to close that one. Hold on. I'll go back to Brett channel. He stopped probing. There's a lot of moving sounds out here. Sorry for flipping so frequently. I'm trying to figure out where all my sounds are. Listen to my dog on the streets.
Calling in the Waymos and the fire department.
They out there beating drums for real, bro. And here's the crazy part. He's there, and the news is there too. They're at the same spot. Let me see if that was bruh. No, that wasn't bruh. Yup. Yeah. Well, somebody. That was a dumb comment. On the news, Fernando? I guess so. Free OJ. OJ's free. Free from this life. Friday 2025 currently in effect. Everest, you really feel that way? This is wild. I've seen a lot of Asian Americans, a lot of Mexican Americans, a few Black Americans, and a few white Americans out here. It seems good, culturally diverse mix up. I can't even type a poll, Bill. I'll have to start up a whole new stream. Got to restart my damn computer to get the damn laptop to work. My keyboard. Give me 1 second, I gotta make some adjustments. Got that one. Moving in over here. What is happening? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? No, offline, the mayor already said these aren't peaceful protests when they started throwing rocks at the police. So the peaceful's out the way now. They're standing and destroying. It's 10 toes down both ways right now. Hey, I wouldn't want to go downtown LA with my kids right now either, for real. Can I tell the difference? Some of the people earlier, yes. Wow, hey Fernando, chill. Long live Colombia, yeah. Hey, you see the hybrid flag? Hey, I was looking at the flag like, okay. Culturally, I get it. It's like I'm Jamaican American. Hey, Alexia, hey, get over there. You better start somewhere else. They're deporting all over. Take blue out the flag. I don't know about the center blocks. I gotta see that video. All I'm seeing is this, baby. And they on these streets moving. I'm sure like watching the movie for real, y'all. And they do a documentary of this. Hopefully they like flip the stream. Like, damn, I started watching a hip hop lobbyist stream and it just took off now. I know I said I wasn't gonna eat on stream earlier, but shit, hey, thanks, change. That shit interesting. I ain't trying to miss a moment, man. Bro got this hybrid flag on to work, bro. Who do you serve, bro? Y'all asking questions. They gotta serve the American people. They serve the president. And they saying you illegal immigrants, and they like, bro. You right. They want due process. Hey, offline, I appreciate you, man. Hey, I'm a real person, man. A real narrative. No cap in my rap, baby. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate all the love and support tonight on the chat, man. On the stream. There are a lot of Asian Americans in LA, Miriam, but they were out there supporting the movement. I'm not saying they were getting deported. And Brian, thank you for subscribing too. Appreciate you. I think we almost hit almost close to 1,000 subs today, man. Just off this stream, which is amazing. Appreciate y'all. Anthony, appreciate the subscription, man. Really do. No, I'm eating the burger. I'm eating the burger from Oh, you eating chicken? I'm eating the burger. Appreciate you, Anthony. Try to be real. That's the best thing you can do. You have your balls in your word. That's what they said. Say, shit, I'm gonna have my balls in my word. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't got nobody impressed but my family, dog. Ooh. Pork ribs. Technically same thing. Oh, appreciate the subscribe, man. Hold on, some fries at the bottom of the bag, man. Thought I did. It's only one, man. That's crazy. Damn, 2 fries at the bottom of the bag. That's wild. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that on the old. Let me dump some. Oh, that would have been nasty work for real. Yeah, that's all I needed, but let me dump this in the trash real quick, wash my hands and come back. I need to pour some of that white hen, so I'm bringing the white hen in the room now. Oh, let's go. We got a sponsor. Back, man, listen. Fuck. Bro, if you don't move the camera, I'm about to change this, dog. What are we looking at, chat? What? She ain't even got no Ray-Bans on, man. Zoom up out of there. What side of history are you on? Streaming. I'm on the side of streaming history. Streaming history. Hey. Hey, you get it? Y'all get it. Hey, rapper, bars. You heard me? I get it. Let me turn it. I get it, bruh. I think it would be so much more powerful. No lie. Not even a hybrid flag. The hybrid flag was kind of dope. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm Jamaican American. I've seen so like the hybrid flag bro got over here. He done walked off the screen. The hybrid flag kind of dope, right? But if you wrap yourself in the American flag and your flag to say, hey, man, we all in this together, I think that helps. You could feel I'm completely off. It could just be the American flag. It could just be their country flag. I'm giving you my perspective. Remember, I'm half Jamaican. My sperm donor's from Charleston, South Carolina. So I got some of that old slave mindset mentality in my bloodline, but I also have the Jamaican mindset. So some people say, oh, you know, Jamaican, he crazy. No, I'm real, bro. No, I ain't set no Mexican flag on fire because I don't want no war with Mexico either. What I'm saying is, followed by not destroying property. Exactly. I mean, show some kind of like, listen, this is not, what I'm saying is, let me turn them down a little bit. Show them that you want solidarity, right? The hybrid flag, nice compromise. Joel said F the hybrid flag. However you feel, it could be the hybrid or it could just be both. Kind of like the Crips and the Bloods when they like fold their flags together. Like bruh wrapped in his flag over here, right? I think if you write in the American flag too, the message is so much more powerful. But at the same time, I get it. But at the same time, you know that protesting ain't what, that's not in the Trump catalog, dog. That wasn't part of Project 2025, dog. Oh, they done cleared off that whole breezeway. It was a whole lot, about an hour ago, 2 hours ago. It was a whole lot of people up here walking and standing. I see traffic flowing on the other side now. Oh, they about to get them up out of here. That must be some symbolism. I don't know. That's some symbolism. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm like, why are they showing these? That must be some symbolism. You voted for Project 2025 on those? Marion, I feel if you wanted to wear it, you could to kind of show that you're German, but I think it could be offensive to both sides. But you could fly your hybrid flag. I wouldn't recommend it at a protest. Maybe at the 4th of July, say, hey, I came from Germany. My family came from Germany to be American. This is our solidarity. You may have kids that are born American, so they're American, they're German American kids or whatever it may be, right? Show solidarity. I think that's the message they're trying to portray. I kind of see it because I've seen it in Caribbean cultures. Haitian Flag Day. Not them specifically, but I've seen the Haitian flag, American flag put together, Jamaican flag and whatever. And maybe not sometimes a tattoo or whatever, but it's there. People have thought of it before. It's not too crazy. Burning the American flag crazy. Hanging it upside down. Okay. You're right. I do it. Come here legally. Okay, cool. I get it. Listen. They started blocking out regular streets, bro. See, if California passed laws, I'm gonna find it. I don't have a keyboard. Where's my laptop at? That's gonna be too much work because I don't have a desk. I'm literally in a chair with my mouse on a book. Make sure y'all go read Tim Grover's Relentless. I'm gonna have to buy my dog a new book, but Tim Grover's Relentless, From Good to Great to Unstoppable. Tim Grover knows more than anyone about the mental side of sports. His book is a blueprint for discovering what you are capable of achieving, getting results you never imagined, reaching the highest level of success, and then going even higher. Kobe Bryant. Right, that's what I'm using as a mouse pad today. Front and back, they're not right on the cover. I have my forget what kind of mouse this is. My little mouse from Bluetooth mouse. My Bluetooth key, JLab. But my JLab keyboard went out. So I've been handling the last 2 hours of this stream on a mouse only. So that's why, you know, it's a little haha. But self-motivation book. Yeah, it's in my dog's, to be honest, My homie's he's law enforcement. He's a detective. We're friends for 20 plus years, right? So this is his guest room that I'm turning to this little corner. I turn into like little, and this is one of his books that are on his shelf. And I'm like, I don't want to move this back here to be on the side and look all crazy and show too much of the all that. Put hit right on the armrest of the chair, lean back. We right here. I just need the keyboard to work. You feel me? It's not working. But when I get back to the crib, and you see the office, I know my wife. She had a homegirl come finish out her office. Can't hear anything. Can't hear me? No, we can't hear them. Noel, it's a protest in LA over the not DEI, over the deportation of immigrants. Illegal immigrants, let me clarify. Riot, yeah, Riot. Hey, my bad, Chris. My bad. I said it earlier, right? I said it earlier. I'm on Eddie's baby. I've always envisioned a riot as a number of checkoffs, and I said it to the chat people been here. One, you have a fire, something burns down. Two, something gets vandalized, right? Cars, buildings, whatever. But the number three sign and the confirming sign of a riot is someone walking down the street with a TV, right? I've seen a burning car. I've seen vandalism and rocks being thrown at police. I have not seen a TV being carried in these streets of LA, right? So I don't count this as a riot. This is protest squared, okay? This is an unpeaceful protest until I see a what is this? TV being carried? It is what it is. Hey, Gangler, I honestly can't control that, bro. I stream and YouTube brings me the people that are interested, and guess what? Some of them stay, but I'm a Democrat, some of them Republican, and we're just having a real conversation, Gangler. So we talk about everything, politics, Diddy trial. I just happened to 7 hours ago. Now, damn, we've been on for 7 hours. This is wild. 7 hours. Started streaming the LA riots and people have came through. I think we had over 300,000 people come through. I've almost picked up 700-800 subscribers. Some people have donated. It's amazing. You think of looting. You're right. You're right, Cory. I'm thinking of the looting as a full-blown riot part of like, hey, it's confirmed it's going down. That's just my perspective, right? Because normally it's all combined into one. George Floyd, Black Lives Matter, Rodney King, whatever else, Jenna 6, Martin Lee Anderson. Well, that didn't have that much. Well, you know, all the riots I'm familiar with, the looting happens in there, and then guess what? It's all confirmed. Yeah, it's a big ass riot, man. They about to burn this shit down, right? Sandra Bland, all the police killing people. So yeah, Cory, that's what I confirm. That final looting layer, when that TV up there. Oh yeah, them motherfuckers rioted. They done burnt that bitch down. They said going down tonight. Yeah. Oh, what was St. Louis? But it's different because old girl with like Storm, was that the one in X-Men with the blue hair? Storm up here, she's not giving me the anger that the black rioters and protesters give, right? She's just standing there silent. But if she was an X-Men and popped out with some shit right now, it'll be over. But let's get back to these chants. See? Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot here. They be vibing. I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no I don't see no riot here. 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 About to turn up, man. Why are you with? Oh. So yeah, some people say protest. Some people say whatever. It's a riot. I'm looking for the TV. There's a protest till I see the TV. They start looting. When they start looting, I want to see a TV. I want to see somebody stealing a microwave, a ninja smoothie. When they start stealing some reckless shit, that's when you know, yeah, they riot that bitch. Right now, this all overblown, uncivilized protest. It's an uncivilized protest. This ain't no riot. I'm bullshitting. I put riot in the title. I know what it is. Let me troll the troll, baby. I'm a troll too. I'm a politician. I'm a lobbyist. I'm a troll and a YouTuber. Oh shit, they getting down. I know though. Can I troll? I know what it is. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Where'd my mouse go? Don't tell me I lost the mouse. Oh, there it is. Whew. Found the book and find the book, find the mouse. No, it's Ski Pie, you right. Sky Pie, my bad. The drink already sitting there. Hey, Embrook, I feel you. I'm trying. I'll switch over in a second. Thanks, Noel. Yeah, where the bricks come from is interesting. Yeah. Rodney King, now that was some rioting. Yeah, there's a lot of kids. Like what? Some of y'all wild. Hey, no double. You seen that? Hey, this is hilarious. Great payday. Watch riots. Let me see what else I can see. What else they got out here in these streets? Oh, yeah, this looks like a better one. I'm gonna turn that one down 1 second.
This is under Main Street.
Oh, they got the police curled up in front of them.
This is the 101 freeway. CHP parked a bunch of their cars here. And they left them unattended, and people have been hitting them with rocks and scooters.
Yep.
Somebody tossed a whole street sign at them. Like a no parking sign.
Bruh said. Okay, that's a Jewish flag up there. No, what flag is that? It's not a Jewish flag. There's one over here. Trying to figure out what flag this was. What?
Sorry, anytime I mute it's because music's playing.
Yeah, they about to come clear this out. I wanna, whenever they hit this area, I'm trying to find whatever stream has them clearing out. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They threw the tear gas back at the police? Bro around here scrambling. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a riot, y'all. It's a riot. It's a riot. It's a riot. It's a riot.
One of the things that they shot and threw it back at him, tear gas.
Y'all saw that? They threw the tear gas back at the police. 2025, yeah. Where were you when they rioted? Bruh, they got the police hemmed up under Alameda Street, Union Station, bitch. Hey, the exit 2A, exit 2B. Oh, they peeling out of that bit. Ooh, this is a historical landmark right here. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta oh, I ain't got.
Looks like members of CHP are still underneath this overpass. We did see one protester get hit by one of those
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
just makes your eyes burn. I don't know if we can see those gas canisters.
Yeah. The crowd is going this way.
I'm gonna have to get the laptop, get my dog on the show. Hold on, y'all. Oh, this shit crazy. Pride Month has been canceled, somebody said. That's wild.
Looks like we got more stuff being fired over here by City Hall. Oh, you gotta get out of the cloud. It might be time to put on the goggles.
Where we're standing right now.
This is crazy. Go to another stream, y'all. Hold on.
Swirling around back there.
I don't even know what to say, chat, to be honest. This is wow for real, bro. And they got at least another 2 hours before it get dark out there. Turn this one back up 1 second now. You got police stuck out there. My bad, this is the same damn links. There's a lot of shit happening, y'all. And I'm trying to keep that volume down because the number of horn beeping and like, as you see horsetails. I got another one, y'all. I'm just trying to find a good link because it's a lot of moving parts to LA right now. And some of these are just interchanged. Because I don't know what she doing holding on to that sign. Like, they ain't gonna spray your ass. What is this? Oh, they about to shoot that bit up. They're trying to get up out of there. What I do with the mouse, y'all? I lost the mouse and the book, man. Oh, never mind. Found the book and the mouse. Find the book, find the mouse. And you know the other worst part about this is, to be real, it's not even the fact of like the traffic. It is the fact of the traffic being held up on one side. But then it's really people on this side. Let me get to it. It's really people on this side that's slowing down to watch it and not get hit at the same time. It's like, wait a minute. Well, hopefully the people ain't, yeah, they're not hitting the innocent people. They going after the police. But it's like, bro, they slowing traffic down just to ride through here, but this cleanup is gonna be hell because can't nobody just drive through this right now. You can't just drive your car up under this. The street sweepers gonna be out there all night, and they look like, oh, wait a minute, look at this. Somebody asked, where did the bricks come from? Yes, where did the bricks come from? I'd stay in the truck if I were you, bro. Wait, they threw something else on him? Wait, what's it? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Chat. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, this is crazy. I ain't even looking for the TV no more, bitch. This is wild. Hey, in Brooklyn, I draw it digitally. Draw it digital. I agree with you. I feel people just trying to get home and like, wait, that's what they're blocking up now? They keep pushing them into new traffic that I thought they would avoid? I didn't see a Hitler salute. Ah, Creech, see, thank you for that, because some people were saying that the mayor left the blocks out there. You're right, I did see somebody out there. My bad, Chris, you did say look at somebody else's stream. Let me look at this. I gotta pull some more. Let me mute these guys. These motherfuckers loud, bro. They're loud out there in these streets. And this one ain't got no volume to it, but good God, man, you see this? I'm using my laptop, so I don't really want to. I'm watching this, but this whole thing seems staged. What time Troll gonna turn up? I thought LAPD and the rest of them wasn't getting involved. So what time the National Guard them gonna turn up, right? It's martial law in the city, ain't it? Bro, they throwing everything down there, boy. They throwing everything up, boy. That car, yeah. They can just fix that. Yeah, some of these can be fixed. It's absolutely wild to me, bro. Oh, let me mute some of these. My bad, y'all. What flag is that, y'all? This is crazy. This shit crazy, y'all. Oh, they out here. Them boys out there. You nervous? Kanye had a drum out there. Had the protesters out there with the gas mask ready. I ain't never been in no protest and they had a gas mask ready.
Hold on, guys. We're going to pull the camera off the mount real quick. Oh, no.
All right. Peaceful and lawful protests. Yeah, until the violence started. You're right.
You got more tear gas coming up.
Yeah, they doing. A lot of moving parts out here. So they're downstairs of this shit.
Hey, what's up?
This is absolutely wild. Opposites.
Right now they're gonna drive us right here. Okay.
So many different angles to take this shit. You got this angle, right? Whatever's about to happen here with the sheriffs downtown LA, they about to move in. It's about to be nighttime. They ain't playing that shit with y'all.
Alright, we got a boat out, we're ready now. Got all my stuff ready, so.
Hey, you ready? Yeah, they ready. Oh, the stage. Where the rest of the protesters at? This little stage, bro. About 6 of y'all out there in 10 police. Give me plenty of war. Hey.
Coming here now, though, bro.
She ain't playing with y'all, man. And you got the officers down this freeway who's stuck, basically. These guys. This thing be, how long you think it's gonna, that's the question. How long you think it's gonna take to clean this freeway up? But that's the question. How long will it take?
Sorry, Chad, I'm fumbling with stuff. DJ Wonder, thank you, bro. So all the people that were here, all these people that were in the middle of the bridge, they moved over here. If I need to, I hop on my bike and I'm gonna go this way, make a right. Who's that on an e-bike? Oh, that's the kid we were talking to earlier. And we're gonna make a right and then go all the way around the city. And then we can get into downtown on the long way. We are 89% battery.
They dropped a new poll. How long should it take to clean the freeway? 2 days a week, arrest them all and make them do it. Keep that up for 5 minutes. Fees is great. Benzil. Can you hear me? Well, I can't hear you. Oh, can you say something? All right, hold on. I gotta turn the rest of this shit down. Hold on, chat. Feezy the Great just got here. Let me set him up real quick. Hold on. We had some audio issues last time. We're gonna get them resolved for this one.
What about now?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just probably too loud. Hey man, I was vibing. I was listening in for about 30 minutes while I was trying to set up. And I thought it was vibe.
Alright, so
Alright, hold on. We got a lot of different noises and screaming. My bad, chat. Hold on. Oh, they clearing out. They clearing out. Yeah, this is live in LA. Say what? Listen, that's just how I feel. I gotta test it. Let me hop on the stream itself.
we're gonna relocate another block.
Oh, cause we doing a chat. This is Feezy the Great. We're doing this because we recorded the other day. But when I finished the conversation, none of his shit audio came in. not say shit, not audio, but none of his audio came in and it kind of threw me off. And our post production. Part of this not say shit, not audio, but none of his audio. Hold on, go ahead, say something, Speed. Let me see, I got it on. Nope, can't hear you. Right. So we got some technical difficulties, y'all. So luckily we caught it early enough. So this just means I need to do probably another. I'm doing another guest remote. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Technical difficulties here. I need to remove that. Browser. Why is it not bringing the shit in now? The dog even in this yet? No, where my dog at? Y'all wait for Fiji to get back, y'all. Yeah, this is a lot. Let's get back to this. Hold on. There you go. All right, hold on. I gotta straighten this up now. Doo-doo-doo. All right, hold on, bro. Hold on. Audio OBS. Better say something. Where my dog at? Dog keep disappearing. Say something. I can't hear you at all, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. Not even your background movement. I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all. All right. All right. Let's get back to the riots, y'all. Let me work out these technical. Oh, hold on. All right, I hear you now. Yeah, let me check to see if I can hear you on the stream. Let me see if I can hear you on the stream. All right, say something. So just talk. No, I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you on the stream. I don't know what the issue is. Hold on.
Team.
What?
No.
No. I'll open up 2 other channels just in case. Go ahead.
All right. I wonder what. Why would it not let me use my audio? That's crazy.
I hear you now.
You can hear me on the. You can hear me on the.
Hold on. Just keep talking. Keep talking. No, just keep talking continuously. Like, don't stop talking so I can cut off the mics.
see. Now I know my ABCs. Why don't you come slide with me? Ride to the beat, ride to the drums, and the jump. The right channel. What channel? What about now? What about now? What about then? What about now? What about when? No, we gotta go to the flow. And you know. Okay, so when the YouTube video playing, I gotta be quiet. Got it. Roger that. Shoot. We back, chat. What up, chat? What it do? So I just put it on mute. I said I'm finna get some water real quick. Yeah, give me a quick second. Oh, so I can't leave my camera on. Oh, my fault. Oh, I do you think?
Watch out.
They say it flipped. They say it flipped. They say now they can hear me and not you. And check the chat. Read the chat.
Oh, that's because I muted my mic. That my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I muted my mic. We can't hear the host. I appreciate y'all, man. We got audio, but no voice. There we go. Yeah, my bad. Because I was trying to find the channels. For some odd reason, I'm using Video Ninja to bring feeds in. But for some odd reason, it brings the YouTube in. So I muted my channel to find out, you know, where they at. But let me find a better stream, because clearly it's going down in the Orange County. I need to call my family out there to see what's really happening. But they in Anaheim and shit, so they're not nowhere close to downtown LA. This is wild, y'all. Uh-oh, they got the Biden horses out there for them. Oh, they about to clear this thing out. Ooh, they about to clear this thing. The whole block about to clear out, y'all. Yup, good to go. We just came from the Texas border on your ass. That's what they doing. Appreciate everybody who's tapping in tonight, man. You're muted, hip hop? I'm still muted? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Or no? I shouldn't be muted. I should be able to be heard. Can y'all hear me? Yes or no? Hold on. Where's RoboCop? Oh. Yes, can hear you. All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. It's going down in LA right now, man.
I was about to say, I can hear you on the screen.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn some of this. Let me find another stream, y'all. This is. They done brought them horses out there. Hold on. What'd you say, bro?
How's my audio now?
Oh, it's good. You good?
All right, hold on.
Are they tagging faces in here? It's not my stream doing it. Yeah, these boys working all night tonight. They don't plan on going to bed no time soon. Oh, they dropping the gas mask. They about to smoke the whole city. Look at this. They about to drop fire. Y'all boys got 30 minutes to get out of downtown. Sounds good. Listen, they got about 30 minutes to drop, clear all the downtown out, boy.
But bro, my thing is this, dog. This, like, yo, I am blowed, bro. Like, this is really happening. This, dog, this is unreal.
Tell me your thoughts, because I've been on, listen, we about to go on 8 hours on this thing. And I took like a 45-minute break, went and got some food, got some more backwoods. And I was about to honestly log off the stream. I was about to log off and say, hey, I'll be back. Diddy, she still ain't here, right? But I was about to get off and they were like, nah, bro. Keep the stream rolling. We'll be here till you get back.
Right. You say Diddy on?
Yeah, Diddy. Hey, Diddy, my dog here.
Diddy, man, what up, man? What up, Diddy?
Right.
My fault, man. I was busy today. My fault. I'm back.
Hey, listen, and then we had the fucked up audio last time, but we found out what the problem is. But yeah, this is wild. And I'm gonna just me and my dog talking, just flip through these scenes because this is crazy.
Bro, this is like fucking what's the movie? End of the world, end of tomorrow, the world tomorrow, whatever for the movie called. Bro, this is crazy.
Bruh.
Like, and I saw the poll, how long it's gonna take to clean this shit up, bro. It's gonna take a week. This shit ain't gonna get cleaned up in damn 2 days.
I mean, clearly. I thought those vehicles were more fucked up than they were. I mean, they fucked up. But I thought they were worse than that, to be honest. I'm in this last poll. They still voting on this last one.
Dog, like what in the fuck happened? What in the fuck happened to it?
They were throwing rocks. They say, so people were saying at first, 50% say arrest them all and make them do it out of 442 votes. That's wild, right?
Who?
442 people voted. 50% say arrest them all and make them do it. Oh yeah, that truck is fucked up. 2 days a week, 19. 2 days, 29% a week, 19%.
That's destruction of a government vehicle.
Bruh, that's what I'm saying. Them tax dollars about to run up, bruh. Because now they got to go replace these vehicles, get some insurance claims in. So the insurance gonna go up. They got the horses out here for them people. I know I had another one with the horses up. Yeah, they coming through with that thing.
Do they have the capacity to jail all these people?
Oh, they can send their ass to Venezuela. They trying to send half of them to Venezuela. Well, El Salvador. Oh, the police chief talking. Hold on.
Hurtado, Commander from Professional Standards Bureau, and from Operations Central Bureau, Raul Jovel, who's also the incident commander for Central Bureau and for this incident. So I want to just take an opportunity to speak directly to the people of Los Angeles, clarify LAPD's roles in the events that have been playing out over these past couple of days. This includes our response to protests, our public safety response,
taxpayers gonna pay millions,
and recent claims that you've seen made by some federal officials. Today I met with Governor Newsom, Mayor Bass, U.S. Attorney General of Central District of California, Bill Aseli, and ICE Acting Director Todd Lyons. Let me begin by reaffirming a core principle. The LAPD supports and protects the First Amendment right to free speech. In recent days, many protests across the city have been peaceful, and we thank the community for expressing their views
Diddy said, what up, bro?
frustration in a responsible manner. However, when peaceful demonstrations devolve into acts of vandalism or violence, especially violence directed at innocent people, law enforcement officers, and others, we must respond firmly. An act of violence, whether toward officers, demonstrators, or the public, will be met with swift and lawful action. Our goal is to maintain order without escalating conflict and to protect everybody's right to safety. Recent public statements have misrepresented LAPD's action from an incident the other night. Specifically, there was a claim that LAPD delayed responding to a federal officer's request for assistance by more than 2 hours. When we heard that, I think anybody who's a police officer couldn't believe it, and certainly anyone with LAPD couldn't imagine how that would happen. Well, it didn't happen, and I just want to go into that just a little bit. LAPD was not given advance notice that the federal operations would occur in that area. As a result, we were not pre-positioned to respond immediately to unrest related to those actions. Once the call for assistance came in, LAPD responded within 38 minutes. And that sounds like a long time, but I'll tell you why that is. The response was impacted by traffic, crowd density in the area with unrest occurring, hazardous conditions caused by tear gas that was previously deployed by federal agents at that location. Many of our officers, because it was put together in a mobile field force configuration without advance notice, were not equipped with gas masks. But despite these challenges, we moved in quickly and as safely as possible. At no point did LAPD ignore or intentionally delay any request for help. I also want to be unequivocally clear. The Los Angeles Police Department does not participate in or coordinate with Immigration and Customs Enforcement on civil immigration enforcement. We've said this over and over again, and I can't stress it enough for the people in our community who have high levels of anxiety about this issue, that we want everybody to believe and be able to call the LAPD in time of need if they've been a victim of a crime or a witness to a crime. We need that. Otherwise, the system does not work. That has been our policy and remains our policy, and it went into effect in 1979. So 46 years ago, that's been the way we do business. On the other hand, however, when a law enforcement agency, any agency, requests emergency assistance to protect lives, we are obligated to respond, and we do. Public safety is our duty, and we will answer every legitimate call for help from anyone. We recognize that immigration enforcement operations can cause a deep fear and anxiety, particularly.
I'm gonna get back to these streets, man. We know what's happening. We distract with this press conference while the streets is popping. Yeah, what do you think about this? Damn. Wait a minute. Wait, what's on the side of these trucks? You see this on the side of the trucks? On the side of the Escalades and shit?
Nope.
Hold on. Wait. You gonna... It's like they got cutters on the side of that bit. Like, you know how you step up? They look like something that'll take out your whole damn shin.
You talking about like on the fucking cartoons back in the day? The shit that used to pop out on the side of the car.
Yeah, like those. That's what it looked like.
Like on what's the name called? Like on Speed Racer?
Bruh, anyway he turn the camera back around, you gonna see it. I promise I'm gonna pause it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bruh, they got, look at this, bruh out there with that
Who is that out top of it?
Bruh, they out here with that fire. Okay?
Bro, who is that out top of it?
Bruh, you gonna find out. Fuck around and find out. That's what it is.
Tear gas?
They is ready, bruh. The National Guard, Trump done already deployed these boys, 2,000. And he hit True Social. Listen, this is popping off right here, man. That bitch say smoke some. That bitch might crazy. Listen. You see this, bruh?
Bro, this is crazy.
This is. This is absolutely wild. We about to hit our 8th hour on stream, y'all. This is the longest stream I've ever had in my life. Oh, you see the barricades? They're taking them down and putting them up. What's happening? There's a lot happening out here in these streets. Purple Sunday. Oh, there they go. The time it turned nighttime. It's only 8 o'clock in LA, bruh.
Bro, to give you my thoughts about this, this is wild. Like, dog, I be like, dog, it's like when it turns like 2030, dog, the history books are gonna be filled with so much stuff. It's gonna be so much that kids gonna have to learn about history, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Are they taking them down or putting them up? Are they making their own barricade? Yeah, they're making their own barricade from the police.
Yeah.
See, now here's the thing. Now, Feezy, now I don't know if you saw this on the chat earlier. I'm gonna ask you first. If they're dealing with illegal immigrants, and this was the protest about the ICE detentions, right? Or and detention and deportation. Would it make more sense for them to wave the Mexican flag or wave the U.S. flag? They're blocking the road. I see it now.
So essentially they're protesting that basically they're Americans, correct? That's how you see what I'm saying? Because here's the thing. Why would you protest if you're trying to protest that, you know, you're not trying to forge your space in this country? You know, because if that's not the case, then what's the point of protesting, right? So I think that they would protest with the Mexican flags because they're trying to forge their space, even though me myself personally, I mean, I have nothing against, you know, I love going to Mexico, you know, I have nothing against Mexican or people of Spanish descent in general, you know what I'm saying? And I just feel like being an American, like, dog, we've been here all these years and we've been coexisting and working with each other all these years, dog. Like, I hate that you even got to protest for your culture, you know, and the rights and everything like that. But I just feel like, man, that's the whole point of America, that everybody could be here, work together, and do everything.
Facts,
you know,
facts.
In unison. You feel me? So I hate that you even got to protest. But to your point, I think they have to protest with the Mexican flag to get their point across. I feel like they protest with the American flag, it'll be more a conflicting message. You see what I'm saying? But the direct message that they need is the Mexican flag. That's my personal opinion. Didn't mean to go off on a quick tangent.
No, you're good. You're good. Because I asked earlier because people kept saying, like, why are they waving Mexican flag? Why are they waving foreign country flag? And it's like a fact of, and this is it came from the chat too. And think about it, because it was bothering me. Like, you know what? Let me think about this. If they were protesting in Mexico, they wouldn't wave the American flag, right? So if Americans were getting deported out of Mexico, they wouldn't be waving the American flag to say, hey, you know, this is my country, this is my culture. There would be more in my mind, right? Owen Holland, appreciate you tapping in, right? In my mind, it would be like, you know what, cool. I'm gonna wave the Mexican flag in Mexico to show my solidarity, be like, hey, I want to be here, right? I'm a part of this. But if you're waving the Mexican flag, but protesting in America when they're trying to deport you to Mexico or Venezuela or Haiti or Congo or Sierra Leone, right?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you wave the American flag and the other country's flag together? Like somebody had the hybrid flag.
Phil, get the hell out of here. I was going to say, actually, they should be waving them together, but I was like, I'm not going to say that because it may not make sense, but that's what I was thinking that. But yes, I agree with you. I don't see an issue with them doing it together because, I mean, why not?
Right, and I think that's a part of where a lot of the chat tonight has been like, hey, they waved the Mexican flag, they, like, go back to Mexico, like, go, because we can't wave our flag there. But it's the fact of, you know what, cool, to show solidarity, because it's not just about, you know, the protest. It's not just about, you know, feelings. It's about the messaging, the portrayal of the message. And I think the portrayal of the message needs to show in some aspect. I'm gonna click off this guy. It needs to quietly show, and turn the volume down a little bit. I hear the echo on your side. It quietly needs to show that we want to be here. We're here for a reason, and we're not just trying to, you know, throw off the optics. Because now, super conservatives like our man Diddy be like, bruh, you really don't want to be here. Why don't you go back to the country you're waving your flag for? I mean, perspective.
Again, my thing is this. Everybody, social stratification. Everybody has to do everything. Everybody has their own role in society, right? America is the country that we made it. America is the country that it currently is because everybody had to play their role in society. If America was only made to be a country that was supposed to be one culture or one race or one anything, then we would be another country that only has one direction or one culture or whatever, and not as, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Influential, or not as organized as it is. I say all that to say is that Mexicans have to protest in this today in LA, and they have to riot, but unfortunately Mexicans also played their role in making America what it is today.
Yeah, but it's not just, that's the thing, it's not just Mexicans though. And I think that's another part that does get.
That's my point. It's not just Mexicans, but I'm just saying, I'm just using them, you know, as you know, it's kind of like the, you know, the lead and runner in this, because, you know, obviously they're, you know, the flags who I'm currently seeing on the stream. But the point I'm making is that, you know, every culture played their role in making America what it is. Very true. Very true. Everybody, like whether it's up front or whether it's behind the scenes. You know, for example, we'll use a hotel in Miami, right? Again, not saying it's Mexicans or whatever, but you know, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of Cubans down there. There's a lot of people of Spanish descent, right? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I may go to the Riot Hotel off of Miami Beach, and I'm there, you know, enjoying myself. Yeah, I may not see anybody that spends a shit at the front counter, or I may. But the point of the matter is that I wouldn't be able to enjoy my hotel stay if there was not the people of Spanish descent working there, or people, or, you know, I would not be able to enjoy whatever service, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Hell, it could be anything, dog. It could be my coworker. It could be a manager. My manager here at the city of Atlanta, when I used to work up here, he was of Spanish descent, and he was a great person. You know what I'm saying? Like, the point I'm trying to make is that you got to clean that up, bro, because it sounds real crazy. No, oh my God, bro, it sounds crazy because you want to make it sound crazy. No, I'm saying it sounds crazy because it do sound crazy. But the point I'm trying to make, regardless of the fact, the point I'm trying to make is that everybody plays a role. You know what I'm saying? In the world, everybody plays a role in our community, dog. Like, to be racist or to feel like you have to protest or riot or anything to forge your place in culture or community or society is ridiculous, because, bro, everybody makes up community and society. So nobody should have to force themselves, you know, or have to, you know, boldly have to make an imprint on who they are, you know, just to be relevant. That's just my thoughts. But no, I did not mean it in a bad way. I see what you're saying, how it sounds. Yeah, it sounded real crazy. I was about to cut you off. I was like, I'm gonna let you finish, then it just sounded a little bit more crazy. No, bro. But no, I get you. To some of the comments, I did see that it's about heritage, it's about culture. I completely get about heritage and culture. And as you can kind of see back here, that's a hybrid flag I was talking about, where it had the American flag and the Mexican flag and the other flag in together, right? Yes. I'm not opposed to it. I think the chat was all in together. Now, we're not opposed to saying, hey,
disregard your Mexican heritage, your Hispanic heritage. I'm not saying that. I haven't said that at all tonight. What I'm saying is showing like more solidarity to say, okay, cool. This protest is not happening in Mexico. No. So at least have some solidarity, not just turn the American flag upside down, but saying, okay, cool. Understanding the optics of how they're going to be portrayed in the narrative. Do you want 49 states worth of Christian conservative people who voted to have you deported against you? Because, like, you know what? You're right. They don't want to be here. They don't even wave the American flag. Because you know that's a spin Tucker Carlson everybody's going to put on it, right? That to me is a point. So when you see this, it's like, listen, you're looting, or not looting, excuse me. You're rioting, you're burning, you're throwing stuff at the police, and you don't have the American flag? I'm not saying it's the American flag would diffuse it, but it would be like, okay, cool. We're showing the multiculturalism and the fact of, you know what, we came to America for a reason. Because the biggest thing is, you can be Mexican, you can be Venezuelan, Haitian, Sierra Leone, Congolese. You're coming to America for a reason. So at least showing the solidarity to America is all I'm trying to say, because the optics, because y'all understood when you came to this country, the racism, the history of the racism, and the segregation on top of the wealth. So let's not act like we're blind to it. However, some of the conditions in these other countries are probably worse while you came here, and that's why you came here for prosperity. Now they want to send you back. So you're fighting not to go back, but guess what? Here's where we are. Appreciate y'all tapping in though. Let's hear what they writing about on the streets for 1 second. Oh, they're playing for the police. I don't think that's what y'all want to be playing right about now.
Dang, they went NWA?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, this is Riot right now. It's official.
Yeah.
And it's nighttime. And it's getting nighttime.
They about to turn. They got the horses.
What curfew they gave? I know they gave them curfew. 8 o'clock.
Switch another stream, see what yeah, they're getting ready out here. Pro's still loading up. They still under the bridge getting did in. There's a lot of shit happening. Seems almost like I have celebration, bro.
Like, it's a celebration.
Like they're dancing and shit. Like on one side it seems like they're dancing and
dancing in the street.
Literally. You got more masks on than COVID, man.
Come on, man. Let me see something. Hold on.
Can't shoot anything.
This is wild out here in the streets today, y'all. So what's next after this, bro? That's really think the next step is for the protesters and everyone else? Because I still gonna be kicking in doors and taking names. New York, Texas, Florida.
I was on mute, my bad. So what? I guess the next step would be what? The next place would be what? Florida, Texas.
I'm just saying in general. What's next? What's next after this?
Well, you know, usually when people protest, it's to make a, you know, it's to make a point and to kind of make it, you know, national attention. Now that this has made national attention and this has streamed like crazy because, you know, the LA Riot's going LA Riot. Now I guess this would be time for what, legislation? See if we can get some type of legislation pushed or see if we can. I think one of the main things that happens that a lot of us did, that a lot of people don't do is I don't think people take full advantage of, actually I know, not think, people don't take full advantage of, you know, the access that they have to their legislators and the access that they have to like their lawmakers on whatever levels, whether it's local, county, you know, city, county, state, or federal. I think that if people really blew up their lawmakers that are in their respective areas a little more, not saying that that would move the needle and make the move a little quicker, but I just feel like, you know, that's at least a step in the right direction. But to answer your question is, after this happened and the peace talks happen, I guess legislation would be next, but you know, this is a marathon, not a sprint, man. Like, you know, this is the issue that they're, you know, rioting for is not going to be resolved overnight. You know, it's not going to be a flip of the coin like people would think it would be. So, you know, this is going to take a little time to, because again, man, even with the cleanup, dog, like this going to be major cleanup, man. Like LA keep having all these issues, bro. Like, dog, we got the Olympics coming in 3 years. You know, you got the Olympics coming in 2028, man. Like LA better figure it out.
Yeah, World Cup coming before that too, so it's a lot of shit really lined up. See, I think legislation wise, I agree with you. There's a point of saying, okay, cool, like I was reminded earlier this week or last week at least. At this point, Obama deported a lot of people. Obama deported more people than anybody else. Trump's a lot more vocal about it because we live in a social media world a lot deeper than 2008. And from 2008 to 2016, right? So we're now in a world now where it's a lot more exposure, a lot more stuff, and Trump's gonna make sure this gets seen. So to me, it almost knocks out any other protest that could happen throughout the country. We're not blocking up shit. Black Lives Matter, voting restrictions, abortion laws. You hit these streets, you either get ran over with a high medical bill or you don't have no kind of support, right, legislatively. Now with this, I do think that there's a fight to be had with policy. But what are Democrats gonna say to people, right? Are you gonna say that you support the lawlessness? That you support the rioting? That even though I still haven't seen the TV yet, I've seen the gas, smoke all through there. I haven't seen the TV yet. Now, one thing I do want to get to is Fox News just released a video with the chair of the Republican National Committee about the Democrats, I guess, response to illegal immigration. And I think the policy part of it, when we see this, when we see the protests and they went down to El Salvador, they brought the man back, Pam Bondi listed out a whole set of new charges once this man got back from the prison. And now it's to a point of saying, okay, they're going to spin this narrative. How can we help people understand that, listen, here are the people they're after, here's what they're doing, and here's the reason it's happening, and how do they make change? Because the crazy part is they're not going to change no laws for illegal immigrants, but they'll change laws that impact them. So let's hear what they got to say. Go ahead.
That sounds like you know, what people were saying, you know, a couple of years ago about how, you know, they'll make legislation for certain, you know, for certain cultures and for certain, you know, individuals or certain people or certain, you know, certain group of people, but, you know, they won't make it to, you know, benefit everybody or whatever. So,
right.
Yeah, like you said, it's just crazy. Like they're making legislation about them, not help them. Crazy.
Yeah. And end of the day, yeah, going to graduation to get somebody F ice. I do agree with that. Before I get to the Fox News, let me read through some of the chat. Hold on. And if it's your first time here, it's been about 8 hours, 13 minutes. I've been streaming. I'm the hip hop lobbyist, a professional lobbyist in the state of Florida. Been doing it 15 years. Joined by the big homie Feezy the Great. We've been friends over 20 years. My man beat me up over a football, but that's a whole nother story, a whole nother day, right? We're not talking about that today because you'll end up coming after me like ICE coming after the deportees, okay? It's all right. But we appreciate y'all tapping in. Now, we started around 300 subs the other day. We were over damn near 2,700. I've been so humbled by y'all helping grow this channel. But it's day 3 of the protest. It needs to stop. Adam, they ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. Just know that they ain't going nowhere, Adam. But I'm gonna have Feezy introduce himself, go through some of the chat, get to this video, then get back live because the police. By the time we get back out to the police got it masked up, tear gas ready, flashbangs ready, and the sun is set. They about to set this bitch on fire.
They on fire.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, man. LA. Right. Yeah, man, LA riots, man. This is crazy, man. You know, LA got a lot of riot experience. So, you know, man, LA is its own world. You know how they say Atlanta's not a real place, bro. LA is its own planet, bro. Like they live by different rules in LA out there, man. So they could do a lot of the different stuff out there. And you know, they have a lot of, you know, like I said, they're just well aware of, you know, certain situations. Anyway, so all that say is yeah, it's your boy Feezy the Great, FeezyDagr8 on Instagram. Follow me if you want to be entertained. Yeah, man, here with hip hop lobbyists, like you said, been friends since high school, and this alleged football situation, it happened due to other people influencing other people, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, man, Phil, man, happy to be here. Like I say, it's getting dark out there and they're still going at it. I'm happy that the police are not killing people. Happy that they're trying to, you know, rally and ring it all together. I hate that LA keeps going through all this different, like they keep getting just LA be going through it, dog. Like I said, bro, like at this point, they gotta have like a budget. Like, look, something crazy finna happen to LA, so we need a budget to help rebuild it. So it gotta be something crazy. LA be going through it.
They be going through it. They go through it.
Yeah. And shout out to LA, man. You know, and all the high gas and bad traffic.
Like, high gas for real. But let's get into this, Diddy, man. Hey, Diddy, we love you, bro. Great love always, man. Let's get into this LA rioters video. I'm gonna play the whole 9 minutes out. I'm gonna step out for a second and come right back. But we'll discuss it. But we'll hear what the Republican National Chair had to say about it. And guess what? Again, Diddy, we got YouTube Premium. You seen? We haven't had an ad all day, baby. 8 hours. We ain't seen an ad all day, boo. What's up, man?
Rioters continue to clash with police and the National Guard for a third straight night in Los Angeles.
I'll be back.
Protesters attacked law enforcement with bottles, while police have responded with tear gas and pepper spray. President Trump has vowed to maintain law and order. Joining us now for our big close-up tonight is Michael Whatley, chairman of the Republican National Committee. Chairman Whatley, what is your reaction to what you're seeing here in Los Angeles?
You know, this is the culmination of Democratic leadership on illegal immigration. You know, this is a group of people that are in California right now because Joe Biden brought them into California. And we're seeing right now Democratic leadership from Governor Newsom and Karen Bass, who's doing everything that they can to try and defend the illegal immigrants that are in that state instead of getting them out there. The fact that they are pushing people to attack ICE, they are pushing people to push back on ICE, as we've heard already tonight. It's an absolute disgrace. But this is what happens when we see the Democratic illegal immigration policy fulfilled.
And Chairman Whatley, it's so good to have you here. I would say that it's not even just the product of the border issue, but I think you could connect this all the way back to what we're also seeing on college campuses. I was really interested when I saw a statement from a group called Students for Justice in Palestine posting on their social media today, showing support for the rioters that are attacking ICE agents. Do you think that there's going to be a tolerance for all of this? I mean, could we actually see this helping Republicans in the midterms?
Well, look, President Trump made it very clear the reason that he is sending in the National Guard is because the Democratic leadership of California and Los Angeles is not going to take steps, and he's not going to allow what happened in Minneapolis and other cities back in 2020 happen again.
Chairman, thank you so much again. I know we'll keep thanking you, but we really appreciate this conversation. Can we talk about Gavin Newsom here for a second? Because there are very few people who believe that he's not running for president for 2028. So right now, he's the governor of California, and so he's very aware of the audience of California, but Americans across the country are also watching this future presidential hopeful.
Yeah, look, 2024 was a referendum on a couple different issues. Obviously, the economy was very big, but illegal immigration was #2 issue that we saw in that entire election cycle. The American people do not want 10, 15, 20 million illegal immigrants here, and they certainly do not want violent criminal illegal aliens here. Donald Trump said that he was going to move those illegal aliens out when he was a candidate. That's exactly what he's doing right now, and it's not surprising that we're seeing pushback from Governor Newsom, from Mayor Bass, and other leaders in the Democratic Party for the president keeping the promises that he made during the campaign.
Yeah, I think if there was maybe one clear takeaway mandate from the last election, it was to deport illegal immigrants, especially those who are criminals. And I've seen some people referring to these scenes as nullification riots, people who are using violence to stand in the way of political leadership following through on a promise that the American people have demanded be followed through upon. And yet, as we talked about earlier in the program, Mr. Chairman, you're seeing from a lot of the leadership in California, uniformly Democrats, they are blaming these horrible scenes, the mayhem, the chaos, on the president.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, the way that they're trying to shift blame on this. Those violent, criminal, illegal aliens are here because of Democratic leadership. The riots that we're seeing on the streets right now are because of Democratic leadership. And the fact that there is only pushback coming from one side is absolutely stunning. President Trump is absolutely right to say that we are not going to allow American cities to burn. We are not going to allow violent criminal mobs to take over neighborhoods like we saw in Aurora, Colorado. We're going to make sure that we have our communities safe. This is about our kids. This is about our families, and it's about our economy. And this is a thing that President Trump campaigned on and was very clear. We are going to be very aggressive in moving violent criminal illegal aliens out of America.
I think that was a very telling interview during the 2024 campaign, Chairman, when J.D. Vance was on with Martha Raddatz on ABC News. And she said, well, just a couple of apartment complexes have been taken over by violent gangs. And J.D. says back, the vice president now, says, do you hear yourself? Only a couple of apartment complexes? This is crazy. That went viral, and that was certainly a big moment for the future vice president. Let's also move on to the second topic here that we want to talk to you about. While we keep an eye on Los Angeles, clearly, President Trump has made his way to Camp David. He's expected to be focused on the big, beautiful bill, as Republicans want to have it on his desk by July 4th. But Elon Musk has become a roadblock as he brawls with President Trump over spending cuts. While the two Republican senators are also standing in the way, that would be, of course, Rand Paul and Ron Johnson. Listen.
It's not going far enough. And if we just pass this, if it's a one and done, we will not be really addressing the major problem here in terms of massive growing deficits and debt.
This is why my big objection to the bill is they want to ask us to expand their credit line to $5 trillion.
So, Chairman Whatley, how can the GOP resistance come together here? And could the drama surrounding Elon actually, unite Republicans to pass this bill? So I see Ron Johnson, I see Rand Paul. They've been steadfast as far as they want more cuts. The math says that Republicans can give up 3 votes and J.D. Vance could be the tiebreaker if it's a 50-50. Are there any other Republican votes that are out there that may resist this bill? Do you ultimately think that it comes together and gets to the president's desk?
I think it needs to come to the president's desk, right? You know, the president ran on a very clear vision for America. It was, you know, rebuild our economy, restore the southern border, and make sure that our kids and communities are going to be safe, and we have a strong national security. That is exactly what is embodied in this bill right now. You know, and so this bill does have tax cuts, right? Very important tax cuts. It's about extending the Trump tax cuts, which are going to provide a $10,000 per family benefit for low-income families. It's about no tax on tips. It's about no tax on overtime. This is going to help the economy. We're already starting to see, you know, some steps that are being taken in terms of job growth, in terms of wage growth, and things like that. But you need to get this bill done for the economy. This has provisions to unleash American energy. This has provisions that we need right now to bolster ICE. And we're seeing right now what happens when we need to bolster ICE and to be able to finish the wall. And it has national security implications that are very serious as well.
I just think that the Republicans have their own set of talking points about the big, beautiful bill. And they don't want to adjust off their talking points either, bro. Because as bad as, respectfully, Biden was in president 4 years. You mean to tell me in those 4 years that, excuse me, didn't mean to burp in your face, that in Biden 4 years, more people came across the border than in Trump 4 years previous? Because immigration has been an issue forever. Since we were kids. Since Obama was deporting people. Trump had to build the wall. The wall didn't get finished getting built. Mexico didn't finish paying for the wall. Biden came in. Kamala was a bad border czar. And now all of a sudden, we're here. I think collectively, respectfully, both parties got to take responsibility for it to fix it. And it cannot be we demonize one for doing the same thing somebody else did. Because last time it was the kids in the shit. The kids in the detention center, remember? And everybody was upset. Then Trump said, listen, I'm just following the same orders that Obama put in. Right? And people just had I personally just get tired of it, bro. Because collectively, if illegal immigration has been a problem both ways, and people are still doing it the right way, why can't we fix this?
I agree. Just gotta get enough people in the room that's gonna agree that it really needs to be fixed. To your point about you know, it being one way, you know, that's it's kind of like the State of the Union. You know, everybody, you know, whichever party president say their piece, and then at the end of the day, you got a response that looks at it completely different. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of, you know, different news stations and news outlets, or media outlets, I should say. They have different views of the big, beautiful bill. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you just got to respect everybody's opinion, you know, because just because you say that you feel like the bill should do this, or you feel like the bill should represent this, I mean, I'm going to feel that way. But guess what? I at least got to respect your opinion, whether I feel like I like it or not. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I agree with you. I feel like they have their own ideas on what, you know, how great it is.
Right. Right. And even now, like, there are provisions of the bill I like, some provisions of the bill I don't like. Just like Rand Paul was saying, like, they could get J.D. Vance to be the deciding vote, but they have a 53-47 majority. So if you lose a couple votes, you can withstand it. But you can't have your bill die. I think that'll be worse for the Republicans, but at the same time, it's like there's stuff in the bill that doesn't benefit the average damn person. Because now, like, what would benefit the city of Los Angeles right now in that tax bill? After the fires, after these riots, and after the mass deportations that are underway, what would help? I'll say this too, bro. The last two recent protests around this and what else was recent? Elon and Trump. Black people haven't been showing up taking a position, and I'm kind of happy. I can't hear you. I think you're muted, bro.
I am absolutely muted. I said they've been staying out minding their business.
Hey, minding their business heavy. Minding their business real good. And it's like, I've probably seen a total like 20 would be a stretch, but I'll say 15 black folks out here the whole day. But then again, LA's probably 2%, 3% black. They have, so they probably have time to get downtown for real. Or listen, this ain't my fight. I'll be here for the next police brutality protest.
Right.
Oh, this is. Yeah, traffic bad in LA on a regular night.
Exactly. That's why I say shout out to LA and their bad traffic and high gas. They real. Shout out to everybody who's stuck in LA traffic right now, who's just trying to run to the store real quick, but didn't know it was riots outside, and now you stuck in traffic, and you can't even go to the store to get get some gummy worms.
Right. It looked like the gas said it was $7. How much is the gas in your city? Because the gas is like it said it's $7 in California.
Put the gas in the chat. Put the gas prices in the chat. I'm over here in Georgia at a strong sitting at strong $2.89 gas. What y'all got? Put the gas in the chat. Put the gas in the chat.
Yeah, drop your gas price in the chat. $4. We got Romanian pit bull said $4 gas. $2.44. $2.63, $2.39, $2.89. You know, I'll be real. I've been seeing a lot of $2.70s.
Hey! Shout out to everybody who put 87 in their car. Shout out to y'all.
$2.99, $4.19 in LA, $5.14, $4 in Oregon.
Hey, I know some of y'all putting that 93 high octane. So I know some of these prices of that 93 are high octane. So shout out to y'all too. Shout out to y'all. Y'all foreign cars, y'all German cars, y'all foreign cars that take 93 high octane.
$3, $134.90 in Alberta, Canada. $5 Detroit. $2.50 bumfuck nowhere, Tennessee. $2.60 in Memphis.
I'm assuming 143 is to fill up that truck in Canada. Because why are you paying $143 for gas? You must be filling up a truck.
34, but yeah, I think that it converts different up there. I think it's kilos versus gallons. Liters versus gallons. I say kilos. I'm tripping. $3 in Jersey, $3 in Florida. I was driving to Destin, Florida the other day. $2.79 I saw.
Yep.
Backwoods, $49 in Cali, $3.69, $3.59, $5.09, $2.75 in Texas. Yeah, you got a big old truck. $3 in Jersey, $87 is $4.99 a gallon in Santa Clarita, LA County. $1.34 a gallon, Heather?
That's cap.
Oh,
That's
I see what you're saying. You missed a decimal. Okay, because you said 134.9. I was like, damn, 134. They must be paying pesos up there in Canada, right? They must be paying American tariffs at work. $2.89 in Texas. $2.50 if you got that down south. $2.75, $2.19. So I think honestly, gas prices are cheaper than they were a couple weeks ago when we asked this question. Well, gas is always high in Cali. Overall, I don't think there's a point of
I don't think they ever had low gas in Cali or no traffic.
No facts. Let's see what Bernie Sanders says about this.
Bernie Sanders of Vermont. Sir, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to start where I left off with the Congresswoman. What is your response to the fact that the president has ordered 2,000 National Guard troops to California?
Look, Donna, we have a president who is moving this country rapidly into authoritarianism. He is suing the media who criticizes him. He's going after law firms who have clients who were against him. He's going after universities that teach courses that he doesn't like. He's threatening to impeach judges who rule against him, and he's usurping the powers of the United States Congress. This guy wants all of the power. He does not believe in the Constitution. He does not believe in the rule of law. My understanding is that the governor of California, the mayor of the city of Los Angeles, did not request the National Guard, but he thinks he has a right to do anything he wants. And I would say that to a large degree, the future of this country rests with a small number of Republicans in the House and Senate who know better, who do know what the Constitution is about. And it's high time they stood up for our Constitution and the rule of law. You know, we just celebrated a few days ago, June 6th, the American landing at Normandy, which began the invasion of Europe to defeat fascism and Nazism. Those guys died. They gave up their lives to defend democracy, not to have an all-powerful ruler in the United States of America.
Senator, you mentioned on a very different topic whether Republicans would stand up to the president. There definitely is some clashing politically, internally, among Republicans on the president's legislative agenda, specifically the giant spending and tax bill before the United States Senate. In order to try to fix some of those internal GOP differences, Senate Republicans are eyeing changes to Medicare. We know there are also $700 billion worth of cuts in the existing bill to Medicaid. Is there anything that you and Democrats can do to stop it, since you just don't have the votes?
Well, let's be clear, Dana. What these guys want to do is, according to the CBO, throw 15 million Americans off the health care they now have, on top of the 85 million Americans who are currently uninsured or underinsured, and on top of the fact that we are the only major country on earth not to guarantee health care to all people. As you may have seen, there was a report, a study done by Yale University and the University of Pennsylvania. They said 50,000 people a year are going to die because of their lack of health care. This impacts not only individuals, it impacts nursing homes, hospitals, it'll impact community health centers. And you know why they are doing this? They are doing this so they can give $600 billion in tax breaks to the top 1%, $400 billion in tax breaks to large profitable corporations. This bill is an outrage, and the American people have got to stand up and fight back. You're asking what we are doing. We are mobilizing people throughout this country, especially in marginal districts that have Republican members of Congress, and demand that people ask their members of Congress, do you support tax breaks for billionaires and throwing kids and elderly people off of the health care that they have?
So you were talking mostly about Medicaid, which is already in this bill, those cuts that you were describing. One of the issues is Medicare, whether or not there will be changes in order for the Republicans to get votes amongst themselves. Medicare is one of the biggest drivers of federal spending. Are you concerned about America's runaway national debt, and would changes to entitlements like Medicare be necessary to try to rein that in?
Donna, let's talk about health care for a moment. As I hope most people know, not only are we the only major country on earth not to guarantee health care to all people, we are spending over twice as much per capita on health care as the people of any other country. The function of the American health care system is to make huge profits for the insurance companies and the drug companies. And if the Republicans are serious about cutting health care costs, you don't throw people off of Medicaid or Medicare. You have the guts to take on the insurance companies who are ripping off the American people every single day. We're spending $14,500 per person on health care. Outrageous, unsustainable. By far the highest prices in the world. But the Republicans would rather throw people off of Medicare, children off of Medicaid, rather than take on the insurance companies or the power of the drug companies.
Senator, I want to ask you about a situation, a drama that really sort of engulfed everyone and everything here in Washington, which is the breakup between Donald Trump and Elon Musk this week. Some Democrats are trying to recruit Musk to their side, to your side. Semaphore reported that Congressman Ro Khanna spoke with one of Elon Musk's senior confidants about whether Musk might want to help Democrats in the midterms. Do you see Elon Musk as someone who Democrats should work with?
No, I think Musk has evolved over the years. My understanding is he actually voted for Obama, I think, in 2008. But over the years, he has developed into a right-wing extremist. The issue, and I think the drama, the story of what happened last week is you are living increasingly in an oligarchic society. And Musk said to Trump, hey, listen, I spent $270 million to get you elected. I bought you the presidency because we have a corrupt campaign finance system and billionaires can do that. And Trump said, well, I gave you the right to run the government for 3 or 4 months, but I don't like the guy you want to run NASA, and we're going to get rid of him. And Musk got upset. This is a fight between oligarchs. It's a fight about power among the few, and it's really an embarrassment to those of us who believe in democracy and the rule of law.
Well, I was going to ask you if Musk is right when he said the only reason Donald Trump won in November is because he donated $270 million to his campaign. But I know the answer. Your answer is yes.
Well, you got a corrupt campaign finance system, but by the way, it's not just Republicans. Democratic billionaires do that as well. That's why we need to get rid of this disastrous Citizens United Supreme Court decision, move to public funding of elections so that billionaires do not buy our democracy.
Senator Bernie Sanders, always good to see you. Thank you so much for coming.
What do you think about Bernie? Because I stepped out for the first half of his interview, right? And it's always seems to be the same talking points: the Medicare cuts and Medicaid cuts, the billionaires and trillionaires, the changes, but none of it ever passes. You feel me? None of it ever passed. He's been preaching the same thing since Obama ran in 2008. So think about it. Obama served 8 years. Trump about to serve, Trump served 4. Your boy served, Biden served 4. So that's 16 years. Now we're about to go on 20 years of the same message that's going nowhere. What is actually being done to change it? And do people actually care that the billionaires are buying elections? Because you can give your $5 and $25 all day. They could still win. Or they can get $1 billion, a billionaire to say, hey, drop $250,000 here, $100 million here, and put something else somewhere else and run it for me. Does it matter to make a change for real? Breezy, how you feel?
You said something that I mentioned to you a long time ago. Well, not even a long time ago, but a while back, about how, you know, if you pay attention to the
hey,
CNN,
I'm listening.
You can't hear me?
No, I was saying hey to people in the chat. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, shout out to y'all chat. You know, again, welcome to the Midnight Vibes. But you know what I'm saying? You mentioned about how, you know, ain't nothing get passed. Like, dog, like if you pay attention, the news gonna always announce, oh, the House, somebody in the House created this bill to da 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 da, and then you don't hear nothing else. You don't never make it to Senate, or if you do make it to Senate, it don't never get passed through Senate, or never make it to the desk. Like, dog, like I feel like, you know, at this point, and I could be, you know, again, Phil, this is your area. You know, I didn't go beyond my government experience stops at the county level. You have federal level, you know, and more legislative understandings. But bro, at this point, it feels like a legislative job is just to create and present a bill, not necessarily pass that bitch at this point. It's
I mean,
like, I'm gonna present this bill to show that I'm doing some work, to show that I'm, you know, I'm getting to it. But after the bill leaves my hands and it, you know, leaves the house, that's it.
Yeah. Or it's like they'll file something and then knowing it's not going to pass the Senate, or it doesn't have any muster, and it's like, or it passed, but it never gets signed into law. And it's just a confusion of a bicameral system of government and actually how government works. And it's like, okay, cool. It's like, even now, I can know from a budget perspective or even a policy perspective, if a bill passes one committee in certain places and understanding the rules, you can work the process. And also understanding that there could be a bill that's filed, but then there's a whole nother shell bill that's out there that could still be a runner that could pass the same legislation that distracting you about in this. So that's the part where it's like, I get it, but a lot of what people are focused on is like they knew the ICE deportations were coming, but they basically, nobody believed the narrative Democrats were selling besides the scare tactics. And I hate to say it was right, it just didn't resonate. You can be right, but you got to resonate, you know?
Got to.
And clearly,
that happens.
Go ahead.
No, I was in, but that barely happens.
Right. That avoids that. If you get the right people in there messaging your content, you can't go back and talk about COVID. It's kind of like, think about it. In Florida, we have a senator named Rick Scott. He was the former governor. He ran 2 times. He committed, he pled the fifth 20 times on Medicaid fraud. And they ran it at 8 years, 4 years, every time we talked about him. And when he ran for Senate, and when he ran for Senate for re-election, I'm like, damn, okay, think about it. 15 years he been running. Y'all been running the same narrative and it hasn't worked. When are you going to decide to change it? It doesn't change. And it's just like with Bernie and just like the narrative, it's like, you know, if we continue to tell people the fear tactics and here's what we're going to get done. Because imagine, Bernie, y'all had Congress coming in with Biden, y'all had Congress coming in with Obama. Why didn't y'all fix it then? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Phil, thank you for the, wrong chat. Phil, thank you for the contribution. Wrong chat. But it's confusing. It's frustrating. You don't know what you're looking at, you make bad calls, yeah. I agree with that. I think that a lot of people, the culture, makes bad calls because they don't understand the process for real. They understand the narrative. They understand the impact. They understand how to spin the block on a fear tactic for you. Oh shit, here they go.
Bro.
Hold on. They're throwing them rocks. Hold on.
Bro, like,
you
know what this look like? You remember the movie RoboCop?
Yeah.
You remember when I think it was called OCP. Remember when they took over the city and all the people was in the streets rioting and revolting? That's what it looked like this happened.
They took down the gas prices and all. That's how you know it's real in the city, bro.
What's wrong with the gas prices?
That Chevron had the gas prices up. That's how you know it's real. Something happening out here in these streets, bro. This is wild. Then again, thinking about it, let's say they're out here with the American flag and it gets burnt by mistake and somebody rip it off and slam it and burn it, trash it. Then all of a sudden it's a real crime. So, you know, maybe it's good that they ain't bring the American flag out here by mistake. You feel me?
Man, I just feel like that would have did nothing but just made a bigger headline. It would have just made a bigger news story, dog, if that would have happened, man. But either way, man, they clearly getting their point across.
Oh yeah, hold on, it's on out here in these streets. Somebody's got a gun. That's what buddy said on the streets. Who? No, y'all don't want them problems out with the police out there. Oh, they about to clear. Hold on, I'm ducking it. Oh, we about to go. Oh, grab the hand. Grab the hand. Oh, grab the hand. Grab your Ray-Bans. Oh shit, we gotta go. Oh, gotta go.
Oh, look.
Hey, he got a gun. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go.
Why are they spinning out in the middle of the street? This is when completely left.
Oh, they spinning.
This is when completely left.
Oh, they wilding. Get down.
Duck.
Look like some dude with no shirt.
They got the Glock.
They shooting.
Oh shit, let me get the mouse. I need the mouse, cat. Oh, we need the mouse. Oh. Oh. Was that a glass that broke, or was that your chair?
They still shooting?
I don't know, but I'm ducking.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm ducking.
What happened?
Shit getting too real out here.
Phil, where you at?
Hey, I'm on the couch, nigga. I got my mouse in my lap and I got the hand on the floor, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm ducked behind wherever the cameraman at, bitch.
Yeah.
Woo.
No, I got you.
We over here by North Spring, bitch. Make sure pull up for your boy. Woo.
I'm trying. Every time I'm trying to look over, I keep hearing gunshots.
Hey, I thought that was your chair.
Oh shit.
Sipping on that pure white hen tonight.
Ooh, that's a good white hen.
This guy says he heard.
Don't sue us.
He knows gunshots.
Don't sue us. It's a sponsor for the night.
Right.
Fireworks.
Woo.
But
I think they stopped. All right.
They done?
Yeah, they done. Woo. I can put my drink down. They was out here, boy. Y'all, they were busting. Make sure y'all like and subscribe.
Bro,
I ain't never been in a riot before.
I think I pulled my hamstring.
Bruh, I ain't run, but I was in that bit like, ooh, duck, ooh, bullet, ooh, duck, ooh.
I ain't run either. I just fell on the floor. Like I pulled it.
I said, oh, duck, ooh, bullet, oh, duck.
I definitely twisted my ankle.
Oh, you are.
Coming again? I don't know if it's the same van. There was a van though.
Bruh.
Huh?
I'll be real,
I
bruh.
don't know. Did you hear shots? Yeah, he was shooting. He did shoot? He did. I seen him going in circles, like trying to run over people.
Bruh, they was busting shots out there.
Oh no, I guess I think that might have been another van.
That was something out there.
All right, remember to invest in a bulletproof vest too.
All right, let's check out another angle just in case. They on the other side of this? Yeah, I think.
He tried to force himself through the crowd or something. And... Oh shit! I think they're saying he's back.
Uh-oh. Hey, next riot come to my city, but I'm gonna be ready, boy.
Hey, if a riot comes to Atlanta, I'm stream live from the Riot. You know.
Oh, they got the street sweep out there.
So y'all need to subscribe and tune in. I'm gonna stream live on Instagrams and TikToks.
Light colored van, I think it was silver or white.
The TikTok.
People are gonna be on guard.
Bro, this is crazy.
Bro, this is wild. The quality of these videos on the streets are amazing.
I know I am.
Look at this.
All I gotta say is that they don't really care about us.
Hey, sing that shit, bro.
They don't really care about us.
Hey, thanks to everybody who's
help me, help me, help me, help me, you know what?
They don't wanna do me. All I'm gonna say is that
they don't really care about us. We will play the instrumental, but then YouTube will flag it, man.
YouTube will flag it, and then we'll get it reported.
Yeah, and we ain't having that.
I'm not reading the chat at all.
But what we will say is, they don't really care about us.
They don't really care about us. Hey, wildin', bitch.
Maybe at the end of the stream or tomorrow we'll go through the list of everyone that donated, man. Thank you guys.
I ain't listening to no promotion out here, bruh. You be out here in these streets, bruh. We support you by supporting your content, my boy. We ain't giving no free promotion out here in these streets.
Free promotion about what? Who's trying to get free promotion?
They be on their stream, shouting their people out like, hey, yeah, you know, give and all this. We don't ask for no money.
At all. We ain't ask nobody.
We support the support.
We just ask y'all to come by.
Right, just come by, bro. We support the support, baby. And I'm always gonna take time to support the support and support the love for helping this channel grow and be amazing.
I don't know. It could have been just the. I got this. Fireworks. Huh? I got this out of it.
Could have been some fireworks.
Oh. What is it? A canister?
Oh, it's still live?
No.
Oh.
Souvenir?
Souvenir.
I also got a beanbag round.
Yeah, Carl said he need a dub, y'all.
What else has been going down? Anything?
Where's the next spot?
I think this is like the last, unless they went back towards Broadway. Once they cleared everyone on this side of the
Man, Rebecca, that sound. Rebecca say, hold on, Rebecca say, I'm gonna read through the chat. Rebecca say, stop being cowards and fight the drug lords in your countries and take back your homelands. Just get you all never heard of Pablo Escobar? You ain't watched Narcos? You can't just take out the drug lords, the mayors, the sheriffs, everybody. They running everything in these countries. What's up? Hold on.
Deadhead, everybody combat, situation, aggravation, everybody, allegation, in this week on the news, everybody, dog food, bang, shot, dead, everybody gone mad. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
I need to go put the lyrics.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Beat me, hate me, you can never break me. Will me, thrill me, you can never kill me. Lose me, sue me, everybody do me. Kill me, kick me, don't nobody black me. Everyone says that they don't really care about us.
Hey.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. That's all I got to say.
That's right. Skinhead, deadhead, everybody gone bad, situation, aggravation, everybody, allegation, in the suite, on the news, everybody, dog food, bang, bang, shot, everybody's gone mad.
Hey.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Mm.
Hey, that shit be right. I'm gonna go back and run that shit.
I told you, Slade.
Yeah, he's right.
Mm-hmm.
That Mike Jackson still hit Bill Universal. This camera quality is amazing. I gotta subscribe to this bro channel. They run into that like it's Viva America.
She said that her name was Billie Jean on the movie scene.
Listen. She was
all right, y'all. All right, y'all. I gotta go to work in the morning, unfortunately. So y'all got a couple more minutes.
About to tap out.
Yeah, man. I gotta log in tomorrow.
I get that.
And I had a long day today, man. Had a long day of resting, but I also had a long day of doing stuff around the house and exercising, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, still about to shut it down, type shit.
Yeah, I appreciate you taking the time out your day to come join the stream. Working through the technical difficulties. We thank God we caught it tonight. Pause.
Yes, yeah. Oh, super pause. But no, man, I appreciate it, man. You know what I'm saying, dog. I saw your stream earlier, man, and was like, oh man, let me hop on real quick, man. I know you did an all-day thing. So I wanted to, come support and, tell you about, all I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Hey, man, that's look. I honestly have it queued up on Apple. I just pulled up the lyrics, but I know I can't play nothing on this here YouTube right here, boy.
Right.
This YouTube don't play that.
No, thank you.
But I appreciate it, dog, tapping in. We about to hit hour 9. We're going to keep on going because it's just...
How long you going to run it?
I don't even know, bro. Because it's just getting nighttime in L.A., bro.
It is.
I know I got to cut it off before 12 hours to do a VOD. And if it goes till 3 a.m., we'll just start up another one. We'll see. Because by 3 a.m., it'll be midnight. and shit'll just really start turning up around midnight. So we gonna see where we at, man. Everybody tapping in.
Facts.
Hey, man, Andrew, chill out. That man in his garage, bro. Yeah, building out your own house, bro. You know, here chilling, bro.
Dang, what's wrong with my garage?
See, the chat be popping, bro. You got to be careful. How you feel about the situation,
Bro,
Jack Pope? I feel it's unfortunate.
What's
unfortunate.
wrong with the garage? What happened?
Hey, Sideshow, thank you for tapping in, man. Appreciate you. Like garbage in the dumpster, ruin lives, apparently. Hey, Didi said, love you, Feezy, bro.
Dang, bro, why can't I be in my garage? Dang.
This looks like GTA. This does look like GTA. GTA 7 gotta be LA. They gotta have.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. This shit look like this look like GTA. This is crazy.
All right, this is domestic terrorist.
Yeah, shout out to you, Didi, man. You real, Didi. You real.
Didi the real. Hey, short facts. I'm just getting to the chat. Appreciate you tapping in. Man, yeah, Didi said he been asking about you. Good to see you. He did. I told him every time too. Hey, Didi asked about you, bro.
He did, man. My bad, Didi, man. I'm gonna be on here. I'm trying to be on here on Thursdays, man. I'm gonna try to slide in on Thursdays, man.
He said Trump Fiji 2028.
How I ended up on the ticket in 2028?
Hey, Didi put you on a ticket.
I don't want to be on the ticket, Didi. I can't take it. I can't take it, Didi. I'm paused. Whoa. William, I'm not I.
We got World War.
Didi, I'll let you get on the ticket, Didi. I'll let you take my spot on the ticket. I'm good.
Yeah, it is. We got World War III before GTA 6. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
They hate it here. Love the free ride. No more free ride. They riot. Vanessa, thanks for tapping in from the UK. How you doing this evening? Is it morning in the UK?
8 hours, so it should be.
I'm waiting for when South Florida to turn up, man. Listen, when Miami turned up, DeSantis ain't playing all that shit. Even though when the Cubans did protest, they didn't go as hard. Hey, from Montana. Hey, down Nola. It's 5:22 a.m. Okay, you getting up early, man. Happy Monday. Get to this. Right, see what they're saying on these streets. That garbage can on fire, bro. Oh, look at this. Oh, they got them boys out there.
Oh yeah, bro. Okay, all right.
Hold on.
I used to work for a local government up here in Georgia, and when I tell you these local governments got them things, they got tanks, they got command centers, they got all kind of armored vehicles. So y'all do not want no smoke with these local governments. They will bring that thing out on y'all.
Bruh, your tax dollars are gonna be hard at work tonight in downtown LA, boy. You see this truck right here?
Y'all gonna see what all y'all tax dollars buy, cause y'all tax dollars
listen. They put on them gas, man. That's all I'm saying. This stream may go till 3 a.m. for real, because guess what, bro? These boys here about to turn up, bitch, between multiple streams. Make sure y'all like and share the stream, because people on the street catching multiple angles of it. I'm gonna tap into every stream I find on these streets, because these boys about to get, look at this. They busting U-turns. They about to get the fuck up out here. They about to get the fuck from around here. Oh, girl, running with the camera. Hey, they about to let off the smoke. Yup, the gas mask, that COVID mask ain't gonna help none of y'all. Yup. I want to see y'all tax dollars hard at work. It costs to live here. Yeah, it costs to disrespect here too. It costs to protest here and riot. Oh, you want to spray paint a federal building? Oh, we gotta work extra hard.
Stand by.
I hope it's not. Look at this, bro. Yeah, I need to move to a state where they let riots happen, because that gets some content. They ain't doing this shit in Florida. DeSantis ain't playing that shit in Florida, but that should have been shut down first hour. What you talking about? You talking about a protest in Florida? That shit is shut down. Civil War? I don't know, bro. Yeah, not Virginia either, bro. Hey, try that shit in Montana. Hell no, bro. Because they in a lot of these states, I think Montana, one of those states, they let you run people over if they block up the street in the protest. Okay, yeah, we about to take over the highway. Okay, hop on 95 if you want to. They ran through the protest. Bill, you shouldn't have been in the way, bro. When they changed the law, Bill, after the last protest. Oh, these boys circling up. They doing the mighty duck, boy. Ooh, they doing the mighty duck, Fiji.
They doing the flying V.
They doing the flying V. They about to. Oh, you better. You want to come block up the highway? Oh, they waving. This ain't us. Oh yeah, they about to come get y'all boys too. They flashing like, oh yeah, they about to go get them boys. They gonna be on somebody else's stream. Watch, we gonna catch them on somebody else's stream. 1 second, y'all. They gonna be riding through somebody else's stream in a second. Hold on. Isn't Juneteenth in a couple days? They're trying to take all the flame from Juneteenth. Well, by the time Juneteenth get here, it's gonna be something else. Yeah, come on, bro. Get this news, my boy. Get this Emmy. That's the one Emmy right here. Let's go. Come on, Connor.
Yeah, we're right in front of City Hall still. The protesters kind of push back towards City Hall. So there's this skirmish line with LASD here trying to hold them where they're at on 1st Street. We're trying to stay out of their way here. And they are, you can see the fire at the end of the street right now. They are firing those flashbangs, and they warned us that there will be gas, as there's one right now. So there's going to be some tear gas here momentarily that they're
about to let that thing off, bro.
The street. Yeah, you can just see all the protesters over there, and on the other line,
it's just wild.
Law enforcement and just flames, and it's
yo. You see the angle?
They're trying to put an end to this right now.
I told you, that's what I'm saying. I'm hopping between streams. We gonna be on the streets tonight. Make sure you like and subscribe.
You damn person.
Hey. Brought to you by Hennessy Pure White. Make sure when you coming through the international no duty line.
Those flashbangs are really loud. The smoke is very successful, and we did see an alert from LAPD that essentially all the agitators at this point have split off into separate groups around downtown LA. It was warning people in the area to be careful of those agitators and possibly
support them all. They smoke with everybody out there. Hey,
was called in here to assist.
Go roll your backwoods up right now. Hold on.
Outside of City Hall, as there were protesters that were
this camera, but what kind of camera is this?
Themselves on this street out front of City Hall. As right now we're following this skirmish.
Hell yeah, I'm following them, bro. We staying with you.
We're trying to push
chat. This way we going. This way y'all want to stay, chat.
You can see the fire still.
This one we want to stay at, chat.
Oh yeah. First person POV, baby. We need this.
Hey, you see it, bro? This like the Ray-Bans view right here. But put your Ray-Bans on, y'all. Hold on. I put the mouse in front of the monitor, just in case I lose it later, y'all.
Is right here, so we are right next to City Hall where this is happening. And then that's 1st Street where all this is taking place. So the protesters essentially got pushed back about an hour ago, and now they're coming back this direction. The sheriff's department is trying to hold the line and firing those non-lethals. Look at this. I mean, I don't know if you can hear that.
Hey, bro, we on the streets of LA right now, bro.
Flash.
Bro, I was finna log off, dog. I done seen this first person. I done seen this first person POV, dog. Now I'm
bro, this is a Ray-Ban showing. We on the streets of LA right now.
I'm gonna stay on a little bit longer now.
This is wild.
You see them fireworks?
It's the 4th. It's the 4th of July. It's Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth out here in these streets.
I was gonna say something, but then it was gonna get us canceled.
No, don't do it. We just got monetized, baby.
Right. We just got monetized. We ain't going back.
We just got monetized, baby. My Tallahassee brother, Bo.
We just had a flashbang go off very close to us.
Bruh, this thing going down, bruh. Make sure y'all like and subscribe and share the screen. Let them know we going live
right
out
now,
here.
it's hard to distinguish what is fireworks and flashbangs because we're seeing a little bit.
Bro, you saying anything? He loading
Very
that bill
close
up.
to LAPD headquarters, though, just for reference, here
is,
outside of City
like
Hall,
you said, bro,
where
like
this is taking
nighttime
place.
feeling. Vampires came
And
out.
just, I mean, there's also just an immense amount of traffic. I mean,
They
people.
it
You think about what time it is, 9:30 on a Sunday night. All the cars in the area, just.
It's just turned
There's
into
the
like
massive scene
Sin
taking
City
place.
or something.
Yeah,
This
no,
is-
not
this is
normal.
crazy. Dog, this finna go, dog. People ain't finna go to sleep.
Bro, that's all I'm
Again,
saying.
bro, like people, dog. It's Sunday, bro. Like, dog, we gotta go to work in the morning.
Who going to work?
Like, dog. Okay, so what about so? Okay, fair question.
Yo,
So
talk to me.
everybody that's in the riot impact zone. Does that mean that they ain't gotta go to work tomorrow?
Hold on, let me turn this down. I don't know who's in the right impact zone for real.
Like all the whatever area of LA this is, how they gonna get to work tomorrow?
Martial law, baby. Ain't nobody working. You right.
Ain't nobody working.
Ain't nobody
That's what I'm
working.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody finna go to work in that area. And they shut down the whole downtown LA. Hopefully, if y'all got y'all laptops, y'all better work remote.
Listen, everybody learn how to work remote after COVID. Hey, my bad, SS. How you doing? I must have missed. I haven't checked the chat in a second. My bad. Thank you. How you doing? My bad for that. I don't mean to ignore nobody. These motherfuckers don't work. Hey, Cam, I do stream on Kick. Let me open up the Kick stream, if anything.
Contrary to belief, bro. What the fuck is that? Is that a food truck?
I know there ain't no food truck out here trying to get no business. Hey, I know these protesters hungry.
But think about it, Phil.
Business is business.
Smart.
Business is business.
Either it's one or two things. They either supporting the protest, or they supporting, or they benefiting from the protest by feeding the people that's protesting.
Hey, you ain't never lied now. Hey, when you right, you're right now. When you're right, my boy. You right, y'all. We've been streaming 9 hours on YouTube alone. I just started the Kick. I'm gonna start the Twitch.
Oh, so this wasn't even Twitch?
No, this is just YouTube.
Bro, what made you not go Twitch?
Because I love the YouTube community more, to be honest. I get a lot more engagement, a lot more people, and it's you Twitch. You sometimes even these other platforms, you talking to people, you streaming to people, and nobody's there. So at least here I'm getting to engage with folks. They talk to me, keep it real, and it's more convenient. But I just went live. If you're on Kick, I am on Hip Hop Lobbyists on Kick. I went live. I didn't set up the right way. I'm gonna set it up in a second.
And Twitch.
And Twitch.
Go to follow Twitch to see. Go to follow the Twitch to see if if anybody gonna pop over up.
All right.
At this point.
All right. At this point. I'm gonna turn this back up in a second. We can hear what's going down on the ground. Hey, hold on. Let me switch it up, y'all. Hold on. Ain't nothing happening now. Back to the police, because they were letting them things off, bruh. All right, brother. Well, appreciate you, Feezy. All right, bro. Appreciate you tapping in tonight.
Yeah, it looks like they're using some sort of pepper spray smoke that they're throwing that direction. And then you can see some other protesters, the agitators, firing back with those fireworks. It looks like they possibly were trying to have some sort of takeover on the street there.
What?
But it looks like the deputies kept firing those little pepper pellets, pushing them out.
Wait a minute. They shooting at them to smoke, and they shooting. Wait a minute. This is wild. Bruh. Terror, welcome back, bruh. You done tap back in. Fireworks versus tear gas and firearms. This is crazy. Hey, Chris, thanks for tapping in from Australia. Yeah, Florida and Louisiana law is very different. Louisiana, you do not want to get arrested in Louisiana.
No, where we are, we must be.
Hey, Diddy, I feel you, man. I just get better conversation, better engagement.
We're not getting impacted here. They did warn us that was about to happen. They told us to put on those masks. But I've taken mine off at this point because we're all right where we are right now.
Thanks, Jaden. I appreciate you for the shout out on the channel. I really do appreciate that, brother. Humanity is falling. The age of darkness has arrived. Victor Cruz, man.
Yeah, looking here, we'll zoom in. Looks like you can see the crowd walking the other direction. There's still something on fire. Something's on fire in the middle of the street there. You can see some people on bikes.
Hey.
And lots of cars going by.
Well, you're right. Insurance companies like, hey,
like
man, we ain't underwriting.
Dozens of people, maybe more than 100, going the opposite direction now with the sheriff's department here holding the line outside of City Hall.
1,300 likes, bro. That's crazy. Here they go with the free and the rest again. Hey, this chat be popping for real, man. This chat be so fun, so funny. Chat, y'all the best in the world. Appreciate y'all, man. Let me check how many subs we got today, man. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Hey, Russ, big homie from Florida. Tapping in from Tallahassee, Florida today. Hey, Vanessa, man. Hey, S, I appreciate that, man. I'm a pretty cool guy. Cool vibes. Lobbyist. Politician, real one, nerd, gamer. I haven't pushed my gaming stuff. I was gonna do some cloud gaming tonight, but this LA Riot, I'm like, I ain't gonna go buy no new controller. I'm gonna spend time to build my community out. I got over 2,500 people. Sorry, not 2,500 people. Over 3,000. That's a Hennessy. 344,977 people have come in the stream today. That's a lot. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hold on. Did I get some more support? Wait a minute. I missed some support. My bad, C. Windsor. Wait a minute. I gotta pause it. I gotta mute it. Hold on 1 second. Y'all bear with me. I'll let you know when they start firing off again, man. Thank you. Thank you for taking, a chance to support the channel, watch the channel, check out your boys' just ability to be a YouTuber. I may give up this lobbying thing and be a full-time YouTuber. Consult on the side because this economy's got to a point where people don't want to hire consultants. But to the main point, let me get back to this. Thank you for just taking the time and enjoying the channel, man. I appreciate everyone who takes some time to spend some time with your boy, man. Y'all been here. Y'all know the story. But the people who've been here, I know y'all get tired. Okay, bro, we heard the story before. But always new people coming in. It's their first time. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, see. Y'all are an amazing community, to be honest. Cool, down to earth, cracking jokes. We good, man. I'm only here for the trolling and slurs. Yeah, y'all be trolling and listen, y'all be going in. Kendall, thank you for subscribing. TikTok is good. I just wasn't getting a lot of traction on TikTok because I use Restream and I'm on a Mac and they don't have TikTok Live Studio. Let me switch up this because this kind of boring here. I'm gonna come back. Let's see what else is happening. Don't look like nothing really happened. Traffic moving, man. They had a bad spot. I might cut off that string. Where the rest of them boys at, man? Listen. See if I can find another. I said ice in San Francisco too. Same damn string. Hold on. So they firing off again. So I guess nobody downtown just walking. Nobody going for a midnight jog. Nobody going for a midnight jog. They just let off another damn whatever the hell they letting off. Smoke grenade or something. Yeah, traffic is moving. Hey, cross rifles, man. Listen, you know how it is. It's straight grind mode. I was about to shut it off at the 5-hour mark. I said, hey, man, I haven't ate. Hungry, I'm tired, whatever. They were like, hey, man, let's go get some food and come back. Leave the stream on. We'll watch. We'll be here. And, bro, the people were here, bro. I would never expect it. Listen, I talked to my son, FaceTime my son, went to put him to bed, ate, smoked, came back. Ended up getting a sponsor, brought the white hand into the studio. And we still here, man. About to hit with 9 hours in, man. This is one of the best streams I've ever had. Appreciate y'all tapping it. I don't think a civil war happened. I don't think so. Yeah, man. I was really encouraging, to be honest. I was like going to the store. I'm like, let me hurry up, man. They waiting on me and shit. I was like, well, you know, not to say, oh, your boy got fans, but it was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm really building a community. Which is a good feeling. I was trying to talk to people live and it was dope, man. Real quick, again, let me mute this. I'm gonna probably say the name wrong. Cory, C-U-U, sorry, C-U-U-H-I. Thank you. Thank you for the supporting the channel, man. I really do appreciate everybody who's come through. My Marine brothers, my soldiers who's came back and supporting the channel, man. I appreciate y'all. Just doing a nice little random live stream check-in. Oh, here they go. They about to set off another one. They're not giving up. Hey, bro, yeah, they got you, bro. Don't worry. You getting arrested. You seen his face when he turned around? You gone, bro. That's what I need out there. Hey, anytime I'm gonna go to a riot state, I need to visit a riot state. I ain't rioting in. And we go straight to the streets, interviewing people and all, man. Now they're gonna add a spray can to it to turn it up. Oh yeah, they on that. They on that shit. They about to pop off on everybody. This is wild. Hey, dang. Man, they all going to jail, boy. Hey, listen. The FBI working. The street sweepers working. The insurance company working. And bro, got the pit bull out there. Fuck Ice. They done took the mask off. They barefaced because it's nighttime, bro. The camera's gonna lighten up all this. Don't worry. Are they still protesting? They rioting now. Now, you know, earlier I said, I didn't say looting. I said by the time, you know, I don't officially call it a riot until I see a TV. Like somebody looting, carrying TV. But they're rioting. They turning this city up. And listen, the American people, what is this brother doing out here? He just need what, a suit with some new, oh, you came comfortable to do this shit with a mask on. It's gonna take them about a week to find him. Don't worry. But they out here, what you gonna do with the dog? They out here lit. He got a bottle, the dog. What else? You got what? She got a dog dressed up? Hell no! You gonna bring your dressed up dog out here to the riot? I can't, that is crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that before, bruh. Hey, everybody who served, hoorah. Hope I said it right. Yo, what's going on? Yeah. Federal government control democratic cities and states. They all need each other. Are they still protesting? Yeah, they ain't going nowhere. Listen. I hope YouTube doesn't flag me for showing this, because I'm not burning no American flag and I'm not condoning it. So don't come demonetize or hit my page with that nonsense, y'all. We'll have to build back better, okay? We'll have to do like Biden. We'll have to build back better. And y'all look for it. It'll still be hip-hop lobbyists. Y'all will find me. And I'll find y'all, shit. I don't know if we should ban birthright citizenship. I technically have birthright citizenship, my boy. I can't get into that. I can't go for that. But we good. Tesla, yeah, you know what? I tried to take a break. They didn't let me. But I will. Hey, listen, I may leave to hit these 12 hours and call it a day. We got about 2 hours left. Daniel Jones music, this is crazy. Save your country from these heathens in Jesus' name. Yeah, Dar al-Arqam. I hope I said that right. Remember when the Orange Piss Brain encouraged riot at the Capitol and didn't call the National Guard? Very true. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Who's that? Who said that? Boomer 99. Boomer 99's got it right. This riot is not only gonna fly for so long. Definitely not the way to be heard either. But they gonna do what they want to do all the time. The one and only Nicole, man, repost that message. I missed it. You've been streaming 12 hours? Not yet. I can't with YouTube. What I learned at doing some research, if you stream over 12 hours, they cut it off, or they don't let you stream over 12 hours. So one of those other two, like they don't make the VOD for it, and I need the VOD, for credit for people either to go back and watch it or make shorts. I don't know how many people are armed. It's a democratic state, so I don't know about that. Why are they rioting? They're rioting because some illegal immigrants are being deported and people who've overstayed their visas are being deported. And actually, I saw something on Instagram. Kaby Lamey. Let's get to, I'll pull that up on the side. Oh, I don't have a damn mouse. I don't have a keyboard. I gotta open my laptop back to get my keyboard. Let me see if I can get it. Cause y'all patient with me, so I'm gonna be patient with y'all and actually just turn my laptop back on and try to get my keyboard to work from here. There we go. Keep doing this.
Sure.
Trying to find the Kaby Lamey.
Hey guys, imagine.
I'll show this for a second. Hold on. So this is people being detained by ICE?
Hey guys, imagine the shock. Kaby Lamey, the most followed TikTok star in the world, was detained in the US. Let's break down what happened. According to AFP, Kaby, who has over 162 million followers, was held at Las Vegas airport on June 6th for overstaying his visa. Authorities said they allowed him to leave the country voluntarily, meaning there was no official deportation, but Kaby did end up leaving the US. Some on social media, like activist Boo Loudon, claimed there's more to the story, but there's no official confirmation of those claims. What's puzzling is how someone like Kaby, who's been an Italian citizen since 2022, found himself in a situation like this. It might.
Oh, get back to the streets real quick. Got something lively reporting.
So we are prepared just in case they move this way or that way. One of the protesters on the other side of the street, where you can see the fire behind me, has a megaphone and is yelling at sheriff's deputies here on the line. I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. Talking about serve and protect. But again, all this taking place right outside of City Hall. It's been going on right at this location for a couple of hours now. They've pushed them beyond First Street, right next to where we are, City Hall.
Hey, hey boy, hit me up, bro. I got you.
Blocks away, and since then they've come back. And it's every little bit of time that goes by, it seems like they want to try to move a little bit closer. So let's see what happens here. Looks like sheriff's deputies are about to do something, maybe move one way or the other here. So
I'm actually
yeah, you can see protesters right on the edge of the street here in that fire as well.
Actually, Copernicus, I'm actually using my Air. I need a new case for it. Don't judge me, right? I'm using this as the mouse and keyboard now. Gotta love Mac for being, the sync between the damn computers. So I'm using this to my Mac Mini, which is over there. So I'm just able to use this keyboard now. But thanks for that. Great advice. I'll make sure I try to use that in the future. But I never really use the on-screen keyboard, but I have to try to use that just in case I don't have my charger for this, right? Thank you for that. What's your view on this? Oh, excuse me. One more yawns. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate we got to this point, to be honest. I think all the administrations have led to this. They've politicized the immigration issue. They've hasn't been stern for having like a cohesive across the board policy that both parties can actually support without overly politicizing it, without separating families or seeing the loopholes in how it's being taken advantage of, or even you leave people in the state long enough, you say, hey, ICE catches them, well, let's let them go. Next thing you know, they kill somebody going on their jog in the morning for work. Excuse me, my bad, y'all. That's the Hennessy and their cheeseburger and apple pie. And fries. But altogether, I think it's unfortunate. There's a lot of politics in it that leads to this point, and now it's to a point of this is the action of what people want to see or gonna see is what they voted for. So let's turn up.
So right now they're pushing forward the sheriff's department. We saw the protesters. They had looked like traffic signs that they were using as almost shields to try to get closer to the sheriff's department, and then the sheriff's department immediately reacted, moving their line closer and then firing those non-lethal flashbangs, and then the pepper pellets their direction, pushed them back pretty quick.
I'm quite sure them pepper pellets. You really said in there. JD and Gabbard, I don't know about that. Listen, it's something going on over here. Oh, I gotta check YouTube for the main chat because it's disappearing on my other feed. As far as I can hear, try to get through some of these old bets. Unknown Shark is bedtime. Got the right Zook. Oh, yeah, I already did. People are rising up against MAGA tyranny. That's a good way to put it. Actions will definitely get a reaction. Hey, definitely will. Firing back at the police, they're gonna be on y'all ass all night. Everybody without a mask and with a mask. How would they damage your own community? It's cross rifles. Why would they damage their own community? It's a response to the people. It's been a response to the people, honestly, throughout the history of this country. Whether it was honestly burning crops, killing hogs,
yeah,
like,
it seemed like
hold on.
They pushed back. Someone might have, I didn't catch what it was, but I heard like what sounded like a bottle that cracked or popped, and immediately after that I saw a little bit of flames.
Molotov?
Moments later, the sheriff's deputies pushed back closer to where we are right now. So I'm not exactly sure what that was. That possibly was thrown at them, but now they're lying
There's two.
where we're standing right now, and you can see again those agitators, those protesters, right at the edge of the street there, still yelling at the sheriff's deputies where we're standing.
That's wild. Sound like they threw a Molotov out there. But let me get back through this. Yeah, throughout history, people have always kind of damaged property. Slaves did it in revolt, and I'm not just going back to slavery, but there are actual laws outlawing penalties for them damaging goods. So it's always been a kind of a riot and revolt in how things have happened, I think, throughout American society. It's just one of those things. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hey, no dumpling, you're hilarious. That is hilarious. Florida man wouldn't have his gator at that right. Listen, they had the dog out there, but you're right. They riot every year. They riot every week, for real, if you really pay attention. It's really riles their base to do nefarious things. Can't spell. I got you. I kind of piece it together, S. Keep the big booty Latinas. Man, why everybody keeps saying that? It's been like the main thing is the big booty Latinas. You can't steal stolen land. And why are they waving the Mexican flag? That's the Hennessy. That wasn't tired. That was the Hennessy where I studied on now. Okay. Here's what Captain Planet has to say. No dumplings. Don't leave Captain Planet out of it. Captain Planet out there. Look at this fire out here. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. Yeah, they need the water to put a fire out, and they need some heart to stand out there through these damn smoke grenades. Listen, there's all kind of Captain Planet happening out here. California's a new republic. Listen, California Republicans quietly have taken over a whole city in California. They're gonna try to spread like wildfire there soon. Pay attention. Come back 5 years from now, I'm like, damn, I heard it somewhere. Somebody told me California would turn red. The hip hop lobbies. You heard it here first. I heard it from somewhere. I confirmed it, and I came and told y'all too. Guess what? Horrible. I'm going to teleport to LA. The kiddo Taco Bell, y'all crazy. White people are the problem in the world. I'm not saying that. Even I repeated what I read, but I'm not saying it. Is this life? It is. Y'all know the Nationals are showing the same thing. I'm telling you, bruh. You think it's a game? We on the streets. No anchor babies. My people were illegal, so. But I was the first born naturalized citizen. What needed, or birthright, whatever. Yeah, I'm dedicated, bro. Yeah, I felt I missed last night, and I was like, shit, I was bored. I've been on 1 hour meeting notice since Tuesday of last week, with the legislature. And these Republican infighting here has gotten so bad to where we were supposed to finish the budget in April. It's June. I was in DR last week. I literally came back from DR last week just to be like, hey, in the morning I'm leaving for Tallahassee. I closed out one project at $286,000 for Holocaust heroes, Holocaust survivors, for their project. And then I have really 3 others. One for my pro bono nonprofit client, and 2 others for a county courthouse and another water project. And we've been waiting 1 hour meeting notice since Tuesday for them to meet, and they haven't called them because it's been Republican infighting. But I've cut deals. I've bumped one project from $125,000 to $250 going into conference. I bumped one from $680 to $750, and the other one I'm just waiting to make sure it's on that final list. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating when your life is dealt on the hands of politicians who are really not egotistical, but in the process, and you have to basically finish your job in the process. The job's not done. And if you're not here, your money gets snatched. So what are you supposed to do?
They're trying to make that barricade again.
Oh, well, let me switch to another stream while they're waiting. That ain't the one. Call me Lamey. We ain't worry about that. That Trump piece, Bernie Sanders. We're gonna get to another interview about this. I gotta find another angle. Oh, they coming out there with some more. They reloaded. They hit the truck. They went and hit the truck, y'all.
Yeah, right now the protesters are hurling insults at members of law enforcement using a megaphone. You can see them on the other side of the street behind us. They've been also throwing fireworks this direction. You can hear the loud bangs.
Wow.
Also, there's those fire bangs that the members of the sheriff's department are firing back, and some sort of pepper spray that gets in the air here as well. Let's see if we can point this direction, and you can see what the crowd is doing right now. There's also, obviously, there's the flame in the middle of the street.
I know, bro. My bad. I'm trying not to yawn, bro. My bad, y'all.
Set up these barricades, these street signals in the middle of the road, so that when law enforcement shoots those non-lethals, they can hide behind those for as long as they can stand it before they eventually do retreat. But we've been seeing this for the last few hours here now, where these protesters were at one point right outside of City Hall. The sheriff's department was.
I don't want to go to sleep. I may just stand. I'm gonna go. I may go take a smoke break and come back. So I'll leave the stream up and come back. Or shit, if it gets too bad, I may go to sleep and leave the bitch up. Just sleep in the back, turn my mic off, and wake up in the morning and see where y'all at.
Go ahead and send it back to you.
We gonna see, bruh. If they on the street, we on the street. They out there. Imagine you had a Uber Eats caught up in the damn traffic, but they done ate your food, man. That's smoothly gone. That's smoothly big gone, man. I may roll up and come right back and chill with y'all, bro. I'll take my sweet time too. I was reading through the chat, man. Hold on. Taco truck out there. Why they doing this? Riding because no due process. That too. Riding because no due process. It's very true. I forgot to mention that. Hip hop. I'm celebrating 5 years sober tomorrow. Congratulations, S. I missed that. Congratulations, S. For real. Big accomplishment for my dog, S. Thank you for tapping in the stream, man. I don't want you to think I missed that. I just got a chance to go back through the chat. Thank you. Congratulations. 5 years sober. That's amazing.
Well, most of this evening, I would say it seems like a majority are possibly agitated.
I'm gonna turn him down while I read through the chat. That's all I'm doing. 4-year-old getting deported. That's very sad, man. And yes, that's what's up, man.
We haven't seen any of that this evening. It's been.
I gotta go back. I just missed that.
Chopping up pieces of concrete to hurl at.
Give them a chance, but as soon as they move.
Cars on the freeway and people spray painting buildings and breaking glass and launching fire.
No dumping. You have a point. Some people just want chaos.
It's not.
Yeah, hit boy. I got you. Hit me up. I'm just going back through. I know we already said it.
Violent than that, especially. I mean, you think of those the CHP officers underneath that overpass.
Sure, deport illegal immigrants, but don't fuck with the Constitution.
Basically, stranded. They were stuck there. And at one point, one of their cars even.
If you oversay, what's the problem? Well, Cory, I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, right now we just see,
let me mute this. The problem is Trump signed that 12-country travel ban earlier last week, and I don't know if my boy's on one of those countries, but the biggest thing is they were attacking people who are overstaying work visas or visas in general, whether student visas that included. Sorry, burping in the face. That's the Hennessy. That's really what it ends up being. So people are overstaying their visas. I've had cousins who've done that from Jamaica. I've had friends that have done it from other countries as well. So it's not uncommon, but he at least got a warning for what I guess it looked like, a handcuff warning. And then from there, voluntary said that you can go, you don't have to be detained. Oh snap, I found Kanye's live. Hey, you are wildin'. Bro is chill, Kanye. Y'all hilarious. I miss old Kanye. Y'all are freaking wild, bro. Ruined my trip to LA. I believe it. You know what ruined my trip to LA, Steph? Oh, Steven, sorry. Steven, say, you know what ruined my trip to LA? My wife got me, I'm a big LA Clippers fan. For Christmas, she got me tickets to go see the Clippers and Lakers at the Staples Center. Surprise trip. Cool. We planned the trip. Great. We get out there. No lie, the only people wearing masks, I'm not trying to be any type of way, were Asian people. Cool. There was a flu going around, but nobody had a name for it. As we got out of Malibu, going to LA, after the game, COVID pandemic happened. The world literally shut down. We flew back after, and you could check it. Oh, wait a minute. What? Y'all saw that? Wait a minute, let me turn them back up. I turn them down. Let me turn them back up, y'all. Because he was talking and them fireworks was popping. That's how the COVID pandemic hit us. So we came back from Cali, right? And we were chilling. And the world shut down literally as we got back from that trip. So that ruined my Cali trip. My LA trip. I won't go to LA now. I'll go to Anaheim. Legal is illegal. Open borders turn a country into a ghetto. Just terrible. This is downtown LA. This is all LA people asking. This is Los Angeles. This is Los Angeles, California. Right now, LA smells like burning poop. Oh wow. Band guy was arrested. Okay, where is this? Los Angeles. He looks serious. Where is this? Los Angeles. Bigger population, the more chaos. Anyone think this would happen in Montana? Hell no. No Kings on Masters, exactly. I think it was Lawrence, Kansas. Great state. Means a lot. Seemed like a genuine guy. Nice to see live stream for real. Man, listen, I appreciate. I'm pretty genuine. I don't ask people for groupthink. I don't ask people to agree with me on everything, but be open to the conversation, man. You've been very open to the conversation today. Supported the channel, supporting the community, man. That's all I'm asking for. You know, I see you I'll be 40 in August, right? To be honest. So I see the Castanets, I see everybody else. To me, it's kind of like, damn, you know, everybody's kind of their own Steve Urkel, Tom Brokaw, whatever. And I think streaming like this, hey, Chris Taylor, hey, Chris, I appreciate it, man. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm not 100%, you don't 100% agree. I don't ask for that, yeah, but he's relatable. That's all it is to me. I try to be relatable and give my perspective. No groupthink. I just at least share my perspective, right? And then go from there. But like I was saying, it's kind of like everybody building their own channels out, their own voice. I've had imposter syndrome for a bit because it's always people who like talk negative about stuff that you do. You know, end up realizing I'm not living for them. And I just said, you know what? I feel comfortable enough to be out here talking, because it feels like you're talking to yourself at first, or you're having a radio show, right? But all in all, I say, you know what? Hey, let me continue to try to build out my little community. We'll hopefully get to a bigger community. And the goal, honestly, DD, Johnny 5, S, listen, we get to a point of getting some candidates on here to have real conversations. Like, hey, why I stuttered. I helped put the narrative together. I helped put the narrative together to help get people elected. So of course, you can't come on my show with no BS. We're gonna keep it real. And I'll tell you this. Ask any elected official in Florida who knows me, Black Caucus, Republican, whatever. They say I'm one of the realest in the state. One of the most gangsters, because guess what? I have nothing to hide. I come from a world of customer service. First generation American. You think I got time to be scared of somebody? Or second guess? I had to set the precedent so my son don't have to struggle like I did. So that's why we're building this community out. That's why we're doing this, right? Because guess what? I have goals. And the goals are to help educate people, but we got to get through this nonsense first. So if this is what's going to get y'all here until we get to that point, let's do it. Appreciate you. Kate, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Fireworks. Stop trying to deport the illegals. What? Don't stop, keep grinding, man. Hey, thank you, Boomer. Motivation, my brother. Hey, Darwin, thank you, brother. This is a riot. Hey, London. Hey, God bless. Thank you. Hey, Cory's had a great point about the Neanderthals, man. I'm trying to catch up on everything. This chat been moving. The chat is always moving. I appreciate that, man. Y'all keep the channel active. Love that. I went too far. This one. Let me go to another. I'm trying to catch up on this. Let's see what else is out here. You got some police over here? Oh, police out here, front line. What is this? What is he doing? Is he getting dressed? Hold on. Oh, bro, look like he was about to. This is wild. Y'all saw that? That's so true. Hey, Boomer, come on back to Florida, man. It's more pricey than it was when you left. I'll tell you that now. Well, from CSP, bro, you ain't sleeping yet this late? I'm a night owl for real, guard. I'm a night owl for real. Me, it's a generational thing. My mom's a night owl. I can call my mom right now. She's probably working. I normally don't go to bed till 3 o'clock, for real. So it's not uncommon for me to go to bed at 3, wake up at 6, 7, take my son to daycare. By 7:38, come back, start working, and take a little nap and get back to it. So, you know, I'm a grinder. I'm half Jamaican, remember? So we don't sleep. Multiple jobs. This is a new job. And I'm putting in some overtime. And guess what they say? Trump say no tax on overtime, no tax on tips. So all these tips y'all done dropped in here tonight, guess what? No tax on it with Trump, baby. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. 1014 in LA, man. I used to live in Clearwater to Largo. That's what's up, man. I used to live in St. Pete. Oh, they shooting on the other stream? You right. Hold on, let me go back. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they ain't doing nothing on that one. Yeah, let's go back. They were busting them fireworks, man. Dave from Wendy's, man. 6 a.m. in Ireland. Y'all are wild. Cool Edge Gaming. They're rioting because ICE deportations. That's the long and short of it. Trump has deployed the National Guard because they were rioting. They didn't like the fact of people being deported and not having due process. I haven't been saying that earlier, so thank you for somebody else clarifying that for me. I've seen it a couple of times. I forgot to mention it. But some people not having due process to get deported or going to Venezuela, and also the fact of one of their organizers were arrested as well. So it all plays in together, man. It's part of what America voted for. You may not have voted for it, but the majority did. And here's where we are today. They call it Project 2025. This is just Project Deportation. Project ICE. You Kanye West, bro? Kanye East? No, I'm not Kanye East. I live in LA where the F is happening. A lot of traffic is happening. It's a backed up traffic. I live in North Florida. Hey, I'm in Duval. I live in Duval. North Florida, shout out to North Florida. A lot of Target and Yulee, a little St. John's Town Center, never did nobody wrong, and a Dillard's outlet. Hello. This is a little boring now. Let's switch this. Oh, did we listen to the whole mayor earlier? I don't think we listened to the whole mayor conversation. Let's listen to the mayor. Our whole press conference. She spoke earlier, but let's go back to it so we see some action.
And you cause panic. And deploying federalized troops is a dangerous escalation, but we need to be real about this. This is about another agenda. It's not about public safety. There's clearly no plan, and there is clearly no policy. I want the people of Los Angeles to know that we stand with all Angelenos, no matter where you were born.
Video,
the
but
First
until then,
Amendment
y'all
right
hold
gives
tight
you
with
the
it.
ability again to protest peacefully, but it does not give you the right to be violent, to create chaos, or to vandalize property, and that will not be tolerated. So I call on all Angelenos to continue expressing your right, your anger, your outrage, but to do it peacefully. And I just have to say that all of you were there Friday. Everybody knows what happened Friday. A workplace, several workplaces were targeted and raids took place. Now, in the beginning, the administration said they were just looking for dangerous felons, violent people. It's hard to say that that's what they found at a workplace or in a Home Depot parking lot. When this happens, it terrifies people. It sends a sense of fear and chaos in our city. And you well remember a few years ago in the last administration that kids were afraid to go to school. Parents were afraid to go.
And pause the mayor for a second, because they setting up shop over here, boy. Listen. They done cleared out the fireworks on that one. And they done brought the horses out. They done brought the horses from the Texas border out for this one. Oh, they about to oh wow, it's about to go down. Oh, it's what they got. Why are you so close to the tree, bro? God bless everyone. Stay safe, amen. Never mess with cholos. Very true. My bad, y'all. Y'all told me to stop yawning. My bad, y'all. Alright, I'm slipping. But I'm with y'all. You know, I said I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave this up. I'll be on my phone. Oh, they going in. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere yet. Oh, they going in. Where's my mouse at, yo? That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. Hold on. You know, America, the world is watching. And y'all watching on my stream. Make sure you like and subscribe. This looks like a movie for real. Hey, that's exactly why I ain't logging off yet, dog. Bro, they out here in these streets. Oh, they on it. Oh, they ducking. Grab your Hennessy. Grab the mouse. Grab your cell phone. They busting. Oh, let's go. Let's go, y'all. They busting. Got the mouse. Got the book. Oh, I can leave the book. Got the mouse. Woo. Got the Hennessy. Time to go, y'all. Woo. Bye bye. Oh, they going that way. I'm going this way. Oh shit. Oh, they got going this way. They ain't fucking off. Y'all move now.
Man, they fucked up these cop cars.
Wow. Fuck. Shit. Oh, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Arms up there. Oh, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Cops behind us. We gotta keep walking, y'all. Woo! They busting. I'm good here. Okay, I'm good here. Yo.
They slashed the tires.
Yo. They out here. They out here busting, y'all.
They slashed tires. They shattered a lot of the glass.
They out here. Ooh. They pulling up on nigga. Hey, pull up, man. I ain't doing nothing awesome. God damn, look at that insurance. I see his insurance. Right, hey, the way he looked like he was about to jump at the camera, nigga. I ain't do nothing awesome.
They're
looking for a mouse pad.
Glass here, they're trying to kick it out so they can drive away. A couple of these cars got their tires slashed up.
Hey, they out here busting, bitch. Hands up. Oh, they wild. Y'all better getting this on camera when they're putting in their insurance report. Nah, bro, we ain't claiming that.
Get back! Get back that way! Over there.
Never a boring moment in LA, boy. Y'all are wild. All right, they keep digging out the car, but I thought they were about to pull up on me, boy. They ain't doing nothing over there. These boys just walking. All right, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. They about to put a RoboCop in this bitch. Wait a minute. They about to drive that bitch? No, he know you not. No, I know you're not about to drive that bitch nowhere. I know they ain't bust that thing. Hey, bro, let me see.
They broke out the class of a bunch of cop cars while they were over there. They came back. They had got to they left their cars unattended. They broke out the glass on this one, so the LAPD is breaking it out so they can drive away, I guess. And they also said they slashed some of the tires of the other cars back here.
Damn, that's wild. They need to change tires too, boy. Y'all got a jack? I got Hennessy. I don't have jack, but y'all need a jack to change them tires, boy. That's wild in these streets. Like, what is going on in LA, bro?
They caught him slipping. We're on Cesar Chavez and New High Street or North Spring Street.
Bro, they gone.
This is where
fucking no more.
Cesar Chavez and Spring.
Yo, this is wild. Y'all crazy, bro. Read through this chat.
Man.
Wonder what Ice Cube thinks. Y'all crazy. Bro, volume went out. Let's go back to the mayor.
Go to work. This
I'm gonna find another stream. Give me a second.
our city. You can't terrify the workforce, and then expect for people to get the jobs done. So if you think about a father that went into a factory and now his family doesn't know where he is, the detainees have not been allowed to speak to legal counsel. That is a market.
Hold on. Here we go. Hey, them boys out there, boy. Them boys in blue, them boys in black. Okay? Them boys in black out there. Men in black. That's what the fuck going on. Oh, back to blue. Back the men in black. That's who the fuck out there, boy. Boys ready.
I wonder how much damage in police vehicles they got today.
Listen. Hey, move it. Bruh, get me off the gate, bruh. Oh. Got a mouse. Got a cup. Y'all know time is, boy. We got to. Hands on him. We gotta go. Gotta turn the camera around. We gotta see what's going on, bro. What's wrong with you? Ain't gotta go that far. You gotta go that far, bro. You said we gotta clear that corner. We ain't kill. We ain't bust up none of them windows, dog. We innocent, dog. What are you talking about?
All my devices are down.
Where my mouse at, bro? I ain't got no desk. Remember, the mouse is on this book. And we've been balling on this book. Y'all make sure y'all go get Tim Grover's Relentless from Good to Great to Unstoppable. Got Kobe Bryant a little forward in there. We may read a little bit of this tonight. No, we won't. But y'all make sure this is a great placeholder. And if you ever have a Bluetooth mouse and you need something to roll on, the book is amazing. You better put that on your right thigh. You better do everything you need. That hen is starting to hit. That hen is hitting. If you haven't known, that hen is hitting right now, though. I gotta change this view because I ain't trying to look at Buddy's shoes. They calm down over here. Ice looking for y'all over there. Back to Karen Bear.
From what has happened in the past. When you think of a mother that might be working in a household, taking care of children on another side of town, that impacts that family as well as her family. And so this is something that I think should not be happening in our city. And I join with the governor in appealing to the administration to rescind the order to federalize the National Guard and allow the National Guard to come back under the control of the governor. So with that, we can open it up for questions. Yes.
Mayor, these protests that were demonstrations, I should say, did start out peacefully. We've been here since 9 in the morning.
Right.
But then they scattered and people were moved around. Where is the LAPD in terms of being here to be able to deal with that and maybe stop them before they get on the 101 freeway?
Sure. Well, I think that basically they were overrun. But what is happening now is that the freeway is cleared. The California Highway Patrol, as you know, is in charge of the freeways. So they have moved all of the protesters back. They still might be there, but they are beginning to be dispersed. But LAPD is on the perimeter, so LAP is actively involved. You know that there were hundreds of protesters on the freeway and thousands of protesters off the freeway. So there is a joint collaboration going with the CHP, the LAPD, and then frankly the National Guard. But you also know that the National Guard is deployed to protect federal property. So there is a National Guard troops in Westwood at the federal building and also here downtown.
Next question to Chase.
Mayor Bass, have you reached out directly to the federal government, or is this you doing so right now with the media here? Have you tried to reach out?
No, my disappointment is I've been talking to the federal government for days. I was hoping to prevent this situation from happening. I was trying to encourage the administration that if they deployed the National Guard in Los Angeles, it would create a sense of chaos. It's the last thing our city needs. Our city is still trying to recover from the wildfires. And you just think about how so many people were impacted by that. And that's an example of where the administration was helpful. And to go from that situation to where we are now is just really tragic. And I think it's so unfortunate. It's the last thing Los Angeles needs.
When you say you've reached out to the federal government, have you to President Trump?
No, I did not reach out to President Trump directly. I spoke to his chief of staff. I talked to Tom Holman. I talked to the U.S. Attorney. So I've talked to several members of the administration.
Yeah, I know you've been watching these protests. First off, what do you see when you're watching this?
I'm gonna go to a live interview she's doing with KCLA right now, the mayor, instead of the old one from earlier
The
today.
administration that I have been in contact with, including Tom Holman, as well
You
as
just said that on
the new U.S. Attorney, Bill Espy.
Saley?
Yeah.
Bill Saley, yes.
Saley, yes.
Mayor Bass, Leslie here. We're hearing tonight the California Lieutenant Governor has announced that the state government will file a lawsuit against the federal government for deploying the National
I got you, Kate.
Guard.
I'm just trying to find a better stream, so give me 2 seconds. I know we don't like the mayor,
No, I have not spoken
but I ain't got no
to the
keyboard,
Lieutenant Governor
and I don't feel like bringing my
today.
laptop
I met
back
with
out.
the governor for quite a while, but I've not spoken to the Lieutenant Governor.
We're just getting a post from LAPD right now, Mayor Bass. Business owners are now reporting stores being looted in the area of 6th Street and Broadway.
My God.
That's just another layer. As we've mentioned, only a small group of people still on the streets of downtown Los Angeles.
They didn't check the box.
Not the larger protesting group.
You know what they said? They said a small group of looters. You know what that means?
Solution to
we stream until we see the TV, okay?
Bringing in possibly more
Thought I knocked over the cup.
enforcement, maybe
It was only a little bit of the
some
bottle, baby. We
city
still here.
agencies,
Tap in.
mutual aid.
Appreciate y'all
I
tapping in
know
for the stream tonight, man.
that the police chief, LAPD police chief, said that they were, quote, overwhelmed.
Well, I will say, but I don't think he meant that they were overwhelmed to the point of needing mutual aid. I know that, you know, our chief has great relations with other departments.
Hey, I'm
all
supposed to
through
take
the
that smoke break. We about to take it.
If mutual aid is needed, I know that he wouldn't hesitate to call on it. But in my conversations with him, he did not indicate that they were overwhelmed and they couldn't manage the situation at all.
Mayor Karen Bass live with us tonight. Mayor, thank you so much for your time this evening. We certainly appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
We want to get to Mike Rogers. Mike.
Hey, Chris, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been waiting for the TV all day, bro.
Outside of your screen, this is in the area. I believe we said 6th and Broadway. Let me just double check that.
That's how you know it's an official riot. Like, you know what, they can destroy shit. Yeah, throw shit. Yeah. But until you see that TV and that looting, you don't know shit. Now that's just that's some real shit they did. Where the TV and a microwave and that ninja that can make them smoothies.
Those officers standing there, sees a guy on a phone who looks to be,
That's how you know they been coming. Hey, smoke break, you right.
You can if there's any damage to any of the storefronts there. So we'll look for that. But
yo, y'all are hilarious in here, man. I love this community.
The officers were responding. Oh yeah, look,
y'all are hilarious.
They're standing right in front of a
drop my phone when the police chase us out of that
spot.
spot.
Shattered on the floor or something like that. I can't
Patrol
tell
that. Hold on.
door. As John kind of moves around a little bit, we'll try to get a better idea on that. But this is obviously another escalation in this. We had graffiti, we've had clashes with officers, and now if businesses are.
Let's see what
a lot of people are out here all trying to get the same bandwidth.
Hey, we in these streets.
Main Street is not a battery of progress.
I told y'all we gonna find some good streams.
Female Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, red and black shorts, assaulting the grandmother. Still go to incident 3582 or D1231.
Got a group of them here. That's that group that started launching fireworks at Broadway, almost to the freeway on-ramp.
Christopher Jones, thank you.
Boy, we riding through LA, bro. Let's go find. Let's go get them. You right. Let's go, y'all. We mobbing.
And Michael Simpson, what up, bro?
Maybe 50.
Shout out to Lisa.
Put on that big X Explorer. Hey, DJ. Put that big extra plug on, bro. We about to ride out, dog. Come on, man. You know what time it is, dog. Hey, it's the police blotter. I told y'all, I'm gonna find a stream for y'all, dog. This is the best stream on the internet. Hip hop lobbyists. Tap in. We want to pay them niggas up.
Trick runner. They broke into police headquarters. Whoa.
With the Mexican flags. Throwing them fireworks. Bitch, we on the way.
17 X7, Roger.
We on the way, y'all.
Yeah.
The police cleared us off the block, bitch. We on the next train.
Thank you, man.
We in traffic, bitch. Hold on, we about to pick up. Not up.
14-67, show my car for 14-25. Call up around defense now.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We got a Mexican.
East South traffic unit. I'm listening on felony Century and Western, code 3 incident 3603 RD 1283.
Hey, look at all these scooters on the side.
Hey, we ride.
It's getting real in the field. I guess the fireworks are coming from up the street that way to Broadway, from up the hill, I think.
Fireworks from up the street, bro.
They're definitely not coming from where I'm from.
I know that step. Hey, in the game that I rep. Hey.
They weren't coming from across the street.
Look up, cut E. What? Clear comms. I got my damn neck hurt, bitch. I'm laughing, boy.
For a little bit.
Bruh, they broke into the police headquarters.
Get our rest on for a little bit. It's been a long night.
Y'all, why? Y'all lying? Bro, I gotta take a smoke break, bro. This is my neck starting to get cricked up looking back and forth on all these streams, bro. We in the car over here. We got the mayo, man. Ain't worried about the mayo bass right now, but we gotta find the rest of these live streams. But we about to be all over downtown LA tonight. And by the time we hit that 11-hour mark, we gotta start a whole new stream. Y'all make sure y'all like and subscribe right now. So when we start that new stream up and we get the new links, we ain't dropping off because YouTube only does 12 hours, baby. Okay? I forgot we on Kick and Twitch. I didn't even check to see the people on Twitch and Kick. How y'all doing on Twitch and Kick? I'm typing on this keyboard. It ain't even working. That's the Hennessy.
Did you guys see the cop cars? Right there at the corner, when they came this way, they left the cop cars. They fucked them up. Yeah, just like 20 minutes ago. They shattered one in the front window, and the cops had to kick out the window.
Oh, they went and got the Jordans.
They took fireworks.
Oh, they got the Jordans, y'all. Chris, where the TV at, dog? Oh, they out here in these streets, my boy. They out here in these streets. Still on the police, LA. All right, hold on. Hold on. Gotta do it that way. Appreciate you. Hold on. Oh yeah, they damn sure live, bro. We got downtown LA. Appreciate that.
One thing that stood out was how the car is fucking melted. Like normally you see a car burn, you still have a frame and all that shit there. That shit melted to mush.
What kind? How fast he jogging, bitch?
This is fucked up over here.
Oh, let's see. Good shit, y'all.
It ain't Skid Row, but it's got a grit to it. What are you guys up to? You go.
Bitch saying Home Depot parking lot empty tomorrow. Y'all crazy. Hey, Billy, I appreciate you tapping into the stream.
I'm going straight ahead because that's where the helicopters are.
Some people have jobs. They ain't gonna
Early
work
on,
tomorrow.
I do a lot of my cop watching. 2020, 2021, back when I
Bruh,
was way more shape.
hold on.
I used to do a lot of it just by going jogging at night. Going a 5-6 mile run, and I bump into like 4 or 5 police stops just accidentally. Didn't go looking for them. I just bump into them. Or, you know, I live in Hollywood. You see a helicopter. Well, one day a cop said, "How do you find our incidents so easy?" I said, "Look, I don't use a radio." He's like, "Well, how do you find them?" I said,
pass it around to
you know, and there's a
to throw at cars and throw at other people. We've seen people with hammers, and you've broadcasted breaking the bollards behind the federal building and taking the rocks, if you will, or pieces of concrete and throwing them at officers. We've had liquid, who knows what description, thrown at officers. There's no limit to what they're doing to our officers.
Hey, Mark.
Okay, I think.
Hey, Candid, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
We can bring up his mic. LAPD,
Yeah.
That was LAPD Chief.
That was LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell, and you know, a couple seconds ago we got a statement from the sheriff's department.
Yeah, it's no longer a protest. Hey, Diddy, it's officially a riot, boy.
You know, we'd heard the chief say, that they were overwhelmed as far as the number of people. We had talked to the mayor moments ago about mutual aid. And it appears they did do that and got 100 deputies from the sheriff's department to come help them. Now, left side of your screen, I want to point this out. And John, if you can go back in, I don't know if they're still up there, but just a couple seconds ago, what we were looking at was Los Angeles Police Department officers on the roof of that shoe store doing a full clearance of the building. And I don't think they're up there anymore.
That's what they just drove by.
But they were right there. It looks like a basketball court actually on top of that building. So they were up there on top of that building, just kind of going through to making sure that.
That's literally what we just drove by a second ago on the other stream. That's crazy.
On the front, as officers now will have to do a crime.
And we just drove by there on this one.
It's going to have to deal with the cleanup on that. And
they talking about it over here.
It is the first. The last instance of looting that we have seen. As you see LA City Hall there off to the right side of your screen.
LAPD headquarters. We see a fire truck out front, possibly right now. We did see a bunch of police cars go in that direction, but it's so hard to tell what exactly is going on from our vantage point with everything else that's going on around us. Again, you can see the agitators, the protesters with those street barricades kind of trying to figure out what to do, essentially. I don't know.
This is wild, y'all.
They're just kind of walking around with them right now, so.
I was looking for a video where they breaking in the city hall. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, where the TV's at, bro? The second we see a TV, Chris, the stream over. Bro, right. Let's see what we're talking about.
Vandalizing the bus? That's ahead of us.
943 West 8th Street, subject mass plaque, 39 years.
Looks like there's a lot more people coming over this direction.
Under influence of meth and diagnosed with mental illness. So 2 incident 363, 2 RD 1248.
I think there's going to be a lot of vehicle fires popping up on here.
Roger.
Thank you so much for all the support in the chat. I think I'm going to miss a lot of it tonight. Tonight feels a little bit more high-strung than last night, believe that or not.
This is wild, y'all.
I need to dial it in tonight. Thank you, Truly Jefferson, again.
They got them trucks ready, bro.
Street outside of Hollenbeck Division. There's a female Hispanic 21 years wearing a black one-piece Spandex bodysuit standing by with the PR. First 2 incidents.
It's all tapping on KCAL.
All is on the right.
KCAL.
All of these buildings.
But we've seen sheriffs use it. They've had to use it when they protect Twin
Hold on, let me
Towers.
mute some of these other videos.
And there is a very fancy word for it that I don't remember. at this point, but essentially it's crowd control. They lay it out, and it's like a slinky. The unofficial term the sheriff's called is a slinky, but
they
lay it out across a large area of land, and then it makes it really difficult for people to kind of get through because their feet get tangled up in it. It's not barbed wire. There's no.
Oh, they about to turn back up on them. Hey, it ain't over.
That we were looking at.
It ain't over till they say it's over. That's basically what bruh's saying.
Second time we've seen that laser right in this area, and there you see.
Let me put some of these tabs out, y'all. Hold on.
Obviously, we're looking at that too, shining their lights off into that kind of wooded area.
Oh no, they're getting ready to move.
It's never good for law enforcement.
Hold on, y'all.
See where things are coming from.
Yeah.
Especially.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, I know y'all ain't driving through them, boys.
Larger crowd that looks like they're getting closer, and deputies are getting back on their trucks.
Oh, I gotta mute some of these other ones. This is one of the wildest nights ever.
No, you're good. It just looks like there's more of a crowd, and then the deputies all got together in a line with their shields. Just, I don't know if they were going to move closer or what's about to happen, but just want to let you know. It's okay. Looks like it's happening now. It's all good.
Oh, shit happened. Oh, wait, I just missed it. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. It's going down, man. It's a Hennessy, yeah. It's a Hennessy, all right. I need some ice. Bruh, if they start burning American flags, boy, the officers finna turn up on them, boy. It ain't even no holding back after that. This is absolutely wild. They came and put that bit back together. They came and cleared that bit, smoked that bit right back out. It's still standing? Wow. We're talking about over here.
Oh, thank you, Ellie.
Happened.
17X66 17 Alfred.
Ain't nothing happened on this stream.
So look at all the cops here on the right. They have this whole area sectioned off.
LAPD. Yeah, what's... So are they taking over?
Oh,
they're out?
Wait, what? They're about to go in on this.
It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting. We've been on almost 10 and a half hours streaming. Hey, Hit Boy, I appreciate you. You've been on the stream almost 6-7 hours, man. Appreciate you tapping in with your boy today, man. Live from Houston, man. Hey, definitely tap in. Let's connect. Let's get that trip from Jacksonville with you, man. I'll see what I can do. Excuse me. I don't know where we at with it right now.
That's just to the upper right of where we are.
I'll be right back, yo.
That's just a
This is
little
the
bit
most action we've had in a long time.
Attention units, the city will tactical note any officers notified of the protest with central division to the any watch of the regularly scheduled time.
Thank you, Snickerdoodle. I see that. Thank you.
I'm outside. I need the mouse. I don't need it on my hand tonight.
The app that I use to track the helicopters, it's called ADS-B. It's a free app. You can check that out. It's showing a lot. Also, LA IT 911. That's one of the ones I'm using to find the incidents. And then you can listen to scanner stuff on LA Captain, which is a YouTube channel. A lot of helicopters up. And this is where they were saying people were throwing stuff off. Seemed like a little higher. Oh, they're talking about right here.
Central traffic is 41 ambulance traffic, 7 to 0. Scope 3 and 3647, RD 152.
These guys look like undercover cops right here. Don't they? These dudes do not fit in out here. Yeah, look at his little ear thing. They're like, hey, fellow kids, let's crack a lackey. These dudes look like cops. Is he flying a drone? Yeah, I'm seeing the smoke on the left. Oh, and the cops have this blocked off ahead. So that street's completely shut down. Oh, and then to my left is completely shut down. Oh shoot, we gotta get out of here. The left is shut down and the right shut down.
View 1549 South Avenida Avenue. Goes to instant 3604.
Look at all the smoke up on the bridge. So that's what they're talking about. Actually, there's nowhere to go.
Okay.
These are all shut down. There's nowhere to go.
I did not know.
Whoa. That was just a huge explosion. None of these cars know how to get out because all three areas are blocked off.
I'll take my smoke break for a second, y'all. Let me check the chat first. Check the chat.
Hold on, everybody here is stuck. Like everybody behind me and next to me is stuck, and they're trying to shut this intersection down, but there's no way to exit. Oh yeah, look at the van over here on the bridge.
He's with law enforcement in downtown once again, this time with National Guard soldiers on hand guarding the federal.
Here, so we on the team behind me and yelling, and a 3-4-year-old child is screaming while the comments go to the 366 point. I need 15 minutes.
I'm gonna get to another one. I found another one. Hold on.
Marines just deployed? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the cops are gonna fire bullets at these guys. These guys are definitely gonna get shot. Woo! Okay. I'm wearing an orange shirt. It's definitely orange. It might appear red on TV, depending on what fucking color balance they use late at night. Yo, did they just throw that in a car? This dude, bro, I don't know what to think you're planning, but KNJJ.
Oh, I have Gavin Newsom here. Hold on.
This is the intersection of peace.
Oh, I got Gavin Newsom here. Let's tap in Gavin Newsom while we got the streets popping too. Hold on, y'all.
Collaborate with state governors. So by definition, it's illegal. There was no collaboration. There was no counsel, no consideration of the rules of engagement. It was a reckless act that has led to conditions that have been exacerbated, and it's putting people's lives at risk.
So can't he declare an insurrection and go forward with this?
Yeah, he potentially can, and there's latitude. But as it relates to the actual language in his executive order, there's a reason we're going to court tomorrow, and the reason we're confident that we will succeed. That said, he's pushing now out the boundaries, whether or not we're going to get into posse comitatus, and whether or not he's going to test the theories in that case to then require the state National Guard in a federalized posture to coordinate and collaborate with ICE enforcement, which certainly would not have a precedent in 100+ years.
You think that's going to happen?
I think we're on the precipice of that being a real possibility. I have zero confidence. He's acting recklessly.
The whole time.
He's acting unlawfully. He's putting people's lives at risk. And it's my job to clean up Donald Trump's mess because he's making it by the hour.
You guys talked the other night, right?
Yes, we did.
What was that conversation like?
It was a very collaborative conversation. It was a very good conversation. And he didn't really want to engage on the issues of LA, which was the great irony of this. He wanted to talk about a myriad of other issues. There was no suggestion, none, period, full stop, about the National Guard. Quite the contrary. And by the way, I have a lot of experience with the National Guard. So do you here in LA.
Right.
We've been using the National Guard. I've directed the National Guard down here prior as it relates to issues during 2020 riots. And so we have no ideological opposition of utilizing the Guard, but there's zero necessity. There was no request of mutual aid. LAPD, the Sheriff's Office, no requests. CHP, more than capable. We've got 175 CHP off today because of what Donald Trump
I made y'all yawn again. My bad, y'all.
We see some of the images in the streets today. We see cars burning. We see freeways being shut down.
I used to like Gavin Newsom.
But
my
it's
homie,
clear that things aren't totally under
a
control.
homie who lived in
right?
Joshua
Right.
Tree said that it ain't really as nice as
he's exacerbated the conditions. This is Donald Trump's. These are images that Donald Trump created.
You think he wants it politically?
Of course he wants it politically.
Why?
Because he wants to divide us. He wants to attack the rule of law. He wants to attack the democracy. He wants to attack the best of what makes this country.
We're not looking for the campaign right now, bro. The people out here shooting rockets at police, throwing boulders at rocket cars or police cars, and the police sending smoking friendly flashbangs at them and rubber bullets. Cut the campaign shit, Gavin. Let's be for real. Cut the campaign shit. Like, let's be for real. Like, you have a damn near civil war in your city, in one of the most major cities in your entire state, one of the biggest economic drivers in your entire state. The downtown engine of that city is going to be shut down for at least a week. At least. Because you don't even know the impact of them chopping the cinder blocks off those buildings. Will it maintain the structure of those buildings now that that has happened? Like, did the chisel get that deep? Will they have to rebuild some of these buildings off the blocks that were broken off of them, that were able to be thrown at the police? Like, what are we talking about? I don't know it for sure. Vandalism, everything. Do you think people feel safe going downtown? Paying $5, $6, $7 a gallon? You think they want to drive to work just to feel unsafe in the middle of this riot? No, bro, come on. Cut the campaign shit.
The reasons our founding fathers lived and died, this fundamental notion of three independent branches, he can't handle. He's already taken over. Speaker Johnson's a joke.
That has nothing to do with the fact that your city is literally on fire right now, Gavin. Your city's on fire. You're talking about the Speaker of the House. Who was the Speaker of the House of the California Assembly? You and him and the President of the Senate need to get together to handle this. How much is the fiscal cost from the fires? How much is the fiscal cost from this? What is it? How much overtime are we gonna have to pay these officers and their pension for this?
He's completely complicit. $2.5 trillion to your debt.
I used to like Gavin Newsom. I don't like him anymore. I'm taking a smoke break.
Elon Musk comments on that, just not mine. I mean, this is.
I'm gonna check the streets. I ain't gonna leave y'all with Gavin like that. I wouldn't leave y'all with Gavin because y'all wouldn't come back.
Distraction that puts, in this case, people's lives.
Y'all be like, yeah, man, how you gonna leave us with Gavin and go in these streets? What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. They kicking the police cars? He almost lost a leg. The bruh is dumb. He trying to get look. He trying to get ran over by the police car because he's like, yeah, bro, I'm a witness. That's foolishness. I'm gonna leave this one on. They're fairly new. A new stream. We've seen a lot of these other ones.
Interestingly enough, LASD has left. LAPD has since moved
Hold
in, in large numbers.
I gotta
right
see those
outside
super
of City
chats.
Hall. The protesters are still.
This whole stream is demonetized for violence. Throw me $2.
This direction.
Show me some love, baby.
The standoff, you could say.
All right, bro. See, I hate that. I hate that.
Some of those agitators are standing behind A-frames. And this has been
I'm gonna leave it here
for several hours.
Where I'm gonna go take me a smoke break. I'll be back. I ain't smoking no more here tonight.
It could end anytime soon. It seems like there's no real plan. There's so many sirens going off around the area right now. You see them possibly going the other direction behind us, but yeah, just kind of a chaotic scene, but also one that's been going on for a while, where there's bursts of action. There's a firework that just was thrown up in the air. And then moments where it appears like it's calming down, and then it'll kick back up again. No, it's there's an agitator with a megaphone on the other side of the street. We've been seeing police go in every direction right now, so unclear what's going on. But yeah, there's a agitator with a megaphone kind of near where someone's launching those fireworks. They've been launching them every minute or so over there. They've been really just posted up on that side of the intersection for some time now. Yeah, LAPD really has not moved so far. I'm trying to see what we can see on the other end of the street, but since LAPD has got here, they've just been holding the line that the sheriff's deputies were at. Gonna look here. Looks like we can see someone on a motorcycle, bikes. You can see the crowds, and looks like LAPD on the other end of the other intersection beyond First Street, setting up another skirmish line between that street and where we are at City Hall. Yeah, it looks like that's that would be 2nd Street where the police are on right now, and those protesters in between where we are with police, and then police over there on 2nd Street. I think it's thinning out, but it's pretty slow. I get the sense that people don't really know what to do right now. They feel like they need to be doing something, and they're just kind of wandering and looking for whatever that something is to do. Right now, some of them, looking over here at police, shooting off fireworks. We've heard reports of businesses being broken into in downtown. We see the fire there. But yeah, it maybe is thinning out a little bit, but a lot of wandering taking place. Yeah, LAPD is moving in from the opposite side right now. Sure. Yeah, so LAPD was staged over there on 2nd Street. We're in front of City Hall. So right now LAPD is kind of closing in on those protesters that have been there for the better part of a few hours now, trying to break this up. Mentioned that wandering. They're just trying to get whatever was taking place at this intersection to move along. So you can see those bright lights. That's the LAPD cars coming towards where we are in front of City Hall. And yeah, it looks like some people are starting to thin out. Yeah, we've been getting those. LA Civic Center area. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's where we are.
We can, yeah. That's here? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, this is probably the third or fourth time we've gotten these today downtown. I don't know if you can see that. Emergency alert, LAPD avoid the LA Civic Center area, unlawful assembly declared. You can hear all the phones going off in the area, so everyone is getting these right now. Police definitely serious trying to get people to go home at this point. It's getting late. Again, a lot of people just wandering, looking for something to do. That alert goes out, and hopefully that gets the message out there that this is done. Yeah, I don't think so. No. yeah, I don't think we've gotten about 3 or 4 of those alerts today, and it doesn't seem like people look at it on their phone and just put it right back in their pocket.
Going down out here still, y'all. Your mouse. It is going down out here, bro. I know. Getting fast. Pull this out of here. Give me 1 second.
Tickets are up business tonight. White cops, white cops. Could be Mexican. Oh yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Good looking guy. Alright, I'm gonna get tear gas in about 10 seconds. So
I want to see this view chat. I'm about to come in here like, hey, we going to bed, but clearly you about to get tear gas. I ain't going nowhere.
oh, the Final Fantasy Secret Lair is dropping tomorrow? That's super annoying. I guess I will.
Hey,
I guess I will be
right. It's kind of disrespectful. You right. Hey,
I mean, I guess
right.
I just hang out and wait to see if the cops bum rush these retards across the street, but there's only like 10 of them, so why would they? That's a shot. Look at that guy. Fuck ICE. Fuck LAP dicks. That's a shot, baby.
That's bad. Let me, about to be 11 hours in now. That's wild.
Look at this guy. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel.
Kino.
I'm coughing, he coughing, everybody coughing. Good.
There goes my hero. He's ordinary.
That is crazy. You want to take a selfie?
Trying
to do a documentary out there.
To talk about. That dude's a statue. Oh shit! Where are they going? Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, why are the doors opening? Are they taking up firing positions? Please tell me they're not. Okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, keep that. Throw the hybrid flag for everything. But I'll zoom out so everybody can see. Hold on.
I think something's about to go down.
Oh yeah, it's about to go down, bro. We're gonna be here for it.
Somebody's gonna fuck with a cop.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe to the channel because it's about to go down. Grab your Hennessy. Grab your mouse pad. Grab your mouse. Maybe time to move.
Yo, that's a shit ton of cops about to do something. There's not that many people here. Why is there like a shit ton of cops here?
Yeah, you know vibing with the hybrid. You know vibing with the hybrid flag, Diddy.
What road do you think I'm looking at? I'm looking at that line of cops, retards.
The hybrid flag is upside down. This is crazy.
Which I don't understand because there's only like 5 of them.
Hey, Deborah, welcome. Thank everybody for tapping to the stream tonight. I appreciate y'all. We are going on our close to 11th hour. Longest stream I've ever done. I started streaming about a month ago, man.
Like 5 guys.
Consistently.
I have no idea why the cops are set up here.
This is, yeah, from Florida, Palm Beach, live in Duval, good old Duval County.
I don't know why they're here. Yeah, it's literally 50 cops for like.
Yeah, they still protesting. That protesting ain't no 9 to 5. Like, oh, we'll be back in the morning, y'all. Okay, we'll be back around 10 o'clock. No. We going till y'all arrest us. And they got smoke grenades out there. They got everything. Let's check them to the others.
I think they might just want to get whoever's lighting fireworks or something.
Right now. Uh-oh. Waymo gonna have some. Waymo got some action.
I'm just telling you, dude, this guy.
Waymo got some action. Hold on, I gotta mute this guy.
It's like a statue.
Don't worry about him right now. Don't worry about Waymo. Cause they got them boys ready. Waymo got that action, boy. Yeah, I feel you, Diddy. What I'm sipping on? Tonight's episode is sponsored by Hennessy Pure White. What's my favorite drink? Remy and cranberry juice. Remy and apple juice, actually. Very smooth combination. Apple juice is one of the most underrated chasers that's out there. Mars, I appreciate you. Mars, I appreciate the support, man. It's love. Y'all really humble me, man. Hey, about $60 tonight on the chat, man. Oh, that's a lot of love, man. Listen, I'm gonna put that towards my son's he out of diapers. I'm gonna get him some shoes with that. I appreciate y'all, man. That's love. Real for real. Big love, bro. Feel this shoe. Hennessy brings back memories, man. Hennessy makes you grind too. Yeah, apple juice is underrated overall. You're right. No, that's the same bottle, bro. It's the same bottle, man. Hey, Cake. This is US. It ain't going down. Let me go back to old boy. Wait.
I have no idea. Look at these guys just scooting. Just scooting.
Wait, what's up? What side of the fence? I'm trying to get nope.
I have no idea why this is like. There's a lot. Is that still a line of cops? It's just two lines of cops looking at each other now.
Yeah, you in the middle because I think our guy's over there too. Hold on, let me check. I think.
Hanging out down here. Oh, cool. We're up here, dude.
Oh, wait a minute.
Cool. We're down here, dude.
Oh, that ain't it.
Okay. Yo, we're in the chopper spotlight.
Yep, y'all in the spotlight, all right. Is this the same? Is this the same one?
All right, well, this is actually stupid now. They're tracking something heading towards me.
We're gonna find out when they let that.
Oh, they're trying to like get people to come this way. All right.
Hybrid flag out here, man. Diddy about to be hot.
Vito, the tactician. So
He
they're
about to be pissed off, bro.
They're blocking him in. They're blocking him in. They don't want to arrest everybody.
They don't want to arrest everybody. I bet y'all want to. Y'all don't want to clear this out. Come back tomorrow. Go to Santa Monica tomorrow, Malibu.
Go, hey, you see that guy over there? He said he has a bomb. I feel like you should talk to him.
Wait, what?
You see that guy with the motorcycle, the little dirt bike? He told me it's a bomb.
Listen, chat.
I don't know if he's just joking around or what. Yo, the party,
Chat.
dude, the party van's here.
Yeah, wasn't it just on other stream?
National Guard dudes, or is that cops?
Wait a minute, wasn't it just on other? What them out?
Why are
Oh,
they
this
stopping
might be getting jawed down and down.
dude,
Pause.
this is some Custer's Last Stand shit.
Oh, they got the choppers
This
out.
is some Custer's Last
Yeah, that bus was just on this stream they ran through. So these guys over here somewhere.
They got every cop.
Bitch. I'll find another stream.
500 cops.
This is wild.
Guys, get those super chats in. Okay.
Don't worry about it. That's not me. I'm really that's his stream.
Nothing's happening. I don't think.
This is wild. Hold on, yo. A lot of background noise now. Go ahead, bro. What we got?
Yeah, it's calming down a little bit. It seems like police are really trying to get people to go home at this point. The skirmish line has pushed further towards 1st Street, while police have moved in on 2nd Street. You can see there are still some agitators and police in the area. In that corner over there, you can see probably dozens of those protesters and agitators, but also police also just right there on both sides. So it's kind of ongoing. I'm not exactly sure what the plan is moving forward. You know, are the agitators, the protesters, trying to move beyond police? It seems like everyone is satisfied with their current line. So as far as people decide to start going home, I don't know if this is just kind of where we're going to be for a few more hours, but we've seen these protesters. They started at City Hall hours ago. They've pushed beyond 2nd Street. Now they've been kind of going back and forth between 2nd Street, 1st Street, City Hall, and back. But it does seem like things are calming down and people are starting to disperse. I'll go ahead and send it back to you.
That's good. Hey, Kyle, you wild for that? There's probably no more smoke. Let's try the other strand. The other buddy was saying like they was about to get some out, but he looked like he was just out. Wait, somebody just let out some shot. Let off. And driving.
You think they'd be like, that's pretty good, dude? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Gray mouse. Oh, them boys out here. Oh. Time to go.
Oh, they coming. Oh, they're not doing shit.
Oh. It scared me. Scared me.
Hold the line! Oh!
Pirate flag out there, y'all. This is wild.
I thought they were about to start doing some shit. Look, cops are just going somewhere else.
Who is Lunar? Oh, Lunar in the chat. I haven't even paid attention to my bad. Okay, I got you about the
This guy's got a cool jacket.
It's also
You gotta see the front of it though. This sucks. Like everybody's just leaving. Everyone's like, this is boring.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, here comes a million more cops again. I don't know why. They're all going. Wait, where are they going? Did they just pull a guy over? Are they doing a traffic stop?
I threw some other places, something crazy. Alright, this one didn't really pan out how I thought it would. Let's see.
I just don't know what the fuck's going on.
You take your ass on. That's what you.
Cops are just like going in circles. Alright, man, I'm calling it. Nothing's fucking happening. All this, the protesters are caught. Nothing's. I'm gonna find a sit. I'm gonna find a sit. Something's about to happen. Nothing's happening.
Oh, I guess that's it for the protesters. I would say on the way, most of it. They were saying the same thing. So I think that's it for today, y'all. I don't think it else happened, dude. Even the ride around, what they got going.
Thank you, appreciate you. Yeah. Tell your chat and that's on me. I'll continue.
Oh, wait. Wait. They hit the Adidas store? What about the Radio Shack, Walmart, and the TVs?
Last time when this started happening, all this plywood, like trucks and trucks of plywood came in, and then they were charging these businesses a lot of money to do like emergency plywood service. Whoa.
Get off, it look like some more shit about to go off.
While the other sneaker shop is down there, while that was getting looted, They left and came and started looting this one. You can see the cops inside. I think they have to clear it in case anybody's like hiding in there. But this is the main door that got broken down.
Oh damn, they got some shoes. They ain't get the TVs.
GTA style.
This is better than GTA. This is real life. Yeah, this on somebody's server. Hey, Brenda. Yeah, you can see full screen. Yeah, you don't want to see my face? Crazy. Brenda, you don't want to see me?
In 2020,
Brenda. Hey, boo.
I was on Melrose. They robbed the Adidas store on Melrose, and then they set it on fire. And the whole shop on Melrose burned down. Adidas.
All right, I'm back. Y'all miss me?
Let me read these updates real quick.
Yeah, they really ain't have nothing to hit. They just hit Adidas to be real.
Mary Sampson.
All right, Waymo's done.
Just 1 second.
Looks like everything's cleared out for the most part.
Wow, there's a lot going on right now. So it's 11:33.
Hold on.
30 minutes before Monday morning. The National Guard is in town to try to stop the mayhem, but I think that's why honestly, I think the National Guard was like, we need to just show up so that they don't start looting. But looting is kind of inevitable.
I guess that's about it, to be real. Listen. We've been on stream. Let me cut Twitch off. What it is. Let me cut kick off. I'll check those numbers later. I really care about what's this? YouTube. I appreciate all of y'all on the stream tonight, man. Whew, I'm tired. It's been 11 hours and 13 minutes. I tried to leave 6 hours ago and be like, hey, I'll come back at 10:30 and then we can stream to about 2, 3 in the morning. Y'all were like, nah, go eat. I told y'all I came back, to say, hey, shit, I actually got a team of people waiting to see me. But I appreciate everybody on the stream tonight, for real. Real unorganized, going from stream to stream, just checking out what's happening in LA, getting people's opinion, and seeing where it's at. The National Guard's deployed. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I think people will be at work. The protest is just about over. What's next? I think that's always the biggest thing, especially when it's like, okay, the ICE deportations aren't going to stop. Move to create more jobs, the tariffs, everything's not going to stop. So how do we prepare? What are the next steps? So unless something crazy happens tonight, I'm not logging back on. I'm gonna get some sleep. I am still on 1 hour budget meeting notice. And luckily, I can be loud in my homeboy's crib because he's out of the country. So I can use his room as a studio. But I appreciate y'all excusing the bad lighting, the hiccups when Feezy the Great came on. Diddy, Lunar, Cake. Man, y'all, I had a great time with y'all tonight. How high are you? I just got high the last 3 hours. Like, shit, I'm high as hell now. Like, I'm high and tired more than anything. I'm gonna get a good workout in the morning, though. But let me go back through to the main people everybody on the chat. Didi, Terry. I didn't see Johnny 5 tonight, but Mars, Cory, hope I'm saying it right. C. Windsor, Alex, Stroomer, Hit Boy. Make sure you hit me up, my dog. Huna. Man, listen, I appreciate you. Q, Midstar, Q again, CB. Just my for a sense, biggest complainer. Thank y'all for supporting the channel, man. I don't know what to say. One thing I do, let me check. I do check. We start off with 1950. 1940, somewhere in there. Subscribers. I think this is the biggest, longest stream we've had, and we've picked up about 1,000 subscribers. Like, no lie. Like, I'm gonna show y'all the little dollars I'm getting, but 1,000 subs, one stream. It was worth it. It was worth it. Thank y'all again. I had a great time with y'all tonight. Hilarious. I don't know how I'm going to be able to edit up all this content. This has been 11 hours, so I don't remember all the funny parts, but we'll get there. Hopefully I'll get a team, maybe get somebody on Fiverr or one of these other ones. Either way, thank y'all. Y'all have a great night. I don't have a send out music, but if y'all want to ask me any questions the last 2-3 minutes, I'm more than happy to ask or answer. But I'm going to go through the chat one last time, and then we'll get some sleep. Get the sheets off that bed. I only made the bed for y'all. I normally I just roll out the bed, keep going. I actually made the bed for y'all. That's love. 367,000 people came through. Oh, Carnivore. I saw the stream this morning, dog. That was wild. Exactly, bro. Yo, great stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't know if I'll do another 11-hour one. I told my homie, yeah, I'll do a 12-hour stream one day. I didn't think I'd do one tonight, just randomly. But I've been waiting on these 1-hour meeting notices. Testosterone. Luna, what y'all been talking about with testosterone? I need some water. That hand just drive me out. Pause. Anyway, make sure y'all like and subscribe. I got 1,000 new subs tonight, man. That's amazing. Much love. I'm signing out. Y'all have a good night. Be safe till I see you again. And I'll have a schedule soon, I promise. Once I get out of this budget conference, I told y'all, I closed my first 286,000. I got $250,000 from my youth program that I gotta get. Another $750 from the courthouse, and get something on the water projects. Like, bro, I'm a full-time lobbyist for real. Once that's done, I can say, you know what? This is what I can commit to this community. I look forward to doing that with y'all. Either way, y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe. I appreciate all your support tonight. Easy.